We'll get you through your hump, don't worry.
Absolutely, we will, in style. We've got 3 hours together, Sarah and myself, and it's a takeover. I've been looking forward to this all week. We have got 3 hours that you are not going to believe. Amazing deals, unbelievable prices. Get involved, enjoy it, have fun, save a lot of money, pay the 1p&p per day of £4.95. Free phone number if you've never called us before. It's a free phone number, even from your mobile. Free to order on the app, free to order on the website as well, hobbymaker.com. That's all the housekeeping done.
Oh, my word. The pressure, I can't even tell you, of every time I come, everyone's like, oh, it's a Sarah take. Oh, what are you going to do this time, Sarah? Is it going to be better? It's got to be better than last time, mind. The pressure that you feel in doing that is insane, but we have risen to it.
If anyone can do it, Sarah can do it.
This, I'm just going to tell you now, if you had anything planned for the next 3 hours, forget it.
Scrap it.
Some of the stuff that we've got, it'll be like, blink and you'll miss it. And I'm going to tell you now, this first one, it's the first time since October, Dave, we have had these back in stock. 6 months.
Virtually everybody I know has bought these because you're going to use them for whatever you need, whether it's sorting out your craft room or your stash, whether it's maybe, I don't know, maybe you're a baker, maybe you're a jewellery maker, maybe you're a mechanic, whatever it might be. We need storage. We need to get ourselves organised. Now, these stash and stacks, your husband came up with this concept.
He did. Simon invented these, and my word, I've never heard the end of it since, right? So, here's the crack, right? Simon used to get really frustrated that in my craft room, I had big boxes, I had little boxes, I had stuff in cardboard boxes, they were falling apart. I had plastic boxes where the corners had smashed a little bit, and everything's piled up in higgledy-piggledy. And he said, why can you not just get all boxes the same size so that then you can stack them on top of each other? And I said, it's not that easy, because all my stuff that goes in them is different sizes. So I need the small boxes for the little bits and the big boxes for the big bits. So why don't you just have one box and then put your dividers in? So he literally came up with this concept of a box with all of the different dividers in that you can move around to fit in whatever you want.
And look at what's in here.
I mean, we've got
all odd shapes, odd sizes, chunky, thin.
We've made them work. So what you do is you're going to get the 2 side panel ones and then all of the crisscross ones to go in the side, right? So a blank one, if I just show you, this is it, blank and empty, right? So blank and empty, and you just put your sideways ones and then your crossways ones in, right? You do that to fit in whatever you want. We only used to sell them at first with a full set of the dividers in, but most people were buying them, taking the dividers out because these are just brilliant boxes. And I'll tell you now, we have so this is just over A4, so it's 9 by 12. So your A4 papers, your Gemini plates, everything like that fit in, right?
Yep.
Our whole out here where we keep our samples, this is how we just plan and store all of our samples. We have hundreds of these.
Our offices are full of these for all sorts of different things. The Gem Channel uses them, Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street uses them, we use them as well. This is our storeroom with all of our Crafters Companion samples for our shows, all stacked neatly. Before these boxes came along, we were in a right old mess. Now we know where everything is. Everything's labelled, we know where it all is. Many of you are coming in and multi-ordering this. They should be $8.99 each. Everyone that's bought so far is buying 2.
I've got some good news. We're not going to keep them at this price.
No.
What we're going to do is we're going to reduce the price. I need you to understand this here, they're not each, that's for 2.
For 2.
So it's $17.98 for 2. We're going to take the price down. If you are multi-ordering, so if you buy 2 lots of this, you'd get 4 boxes. Margaret's just bought 4,
Margaret
which means she gets 8 boxes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Margaret, that's you. That's what you're getting, Margaret. You're going to get all of them.
You know what, Sarah? I'm moving house in 2 weeks. I need about 6 of these. I really, really do, to get myself organised. $17.98 should be the price for 2 of them, $8.99 each. The clock is on, the first clock of the afternoon. It's going to be mega afternoon this afternoon. You can get both of them for £13.48. And they stack on top of each other. That's why they're called the stash and stack. Yeah, the second one you buy is half price. You're getting your postage paid for now, already. What a great way to start the afternoon.
I want you to understand, right? So the great thing about this is, I've probably got a few too many on there to be able to demonstrate what I want to show, right? Just shows it, right? This, look at that.
Yep.
That is why they're so good, right? They've all got this. They've got like a lip on them, so they're going to stack into each other.
Over 100 of you coming through for this offer straight away. It's not going to last very long. This is the entire stock we've got. Sewing Street, there was a little bit of extra stock between Sewing Street and ourselves. They had that. This is all the stock we've got. When it's gone for now, OK? GR2019. If you've never ordered before, give us a call on the free phone number 0800 001 4433. And welcome if you're brand new. Welcome back if you're coming back.
Oh, it'll be great. Here's why these are great, right? So, you've got these in your craft room. That one's on the top. You reach down, get it. What happens? Oh, right? If that was in a regular box, you would have stuff everywhere.
Because the dividers come right up to the roof, up to the lid. Nothing's moved at all.
Nothing has moved in the slightest.
You could have jewellery fixtures and findings in there. They're not going to jump from compartment to compartment. Everything stays put.
And what I love is, so these are all movable, but if you do, like, for example, you could have your embossing powders or your gilding flakes in. If you're going to put them in, I would use, you know, your 3D glue gel. I would put the glue gel and I would stick them in place.
Yeah, good
idea. And if you put them and almost put like a silicone around the outsides, then you can have all your gilding flakes in one.
Could do.
You could have all your glitter. So all you do is you get your soap, dip it in, off we go, ready, off we go. A little spoon on there. That is absolutely brilliant. And every time, that, as Dave was saying, that comes right up to the very, very top. As soon as you put that on, you've then got the double click. So, double click, always the double click. And that there is flush to the top now, and they will stack perfectly.
Do you know what? What I love as well is that this is not the brittle plastic that's going to shatter or splinter. It's got that flexibility, but it's durable and strong. The bases are solid and strong, but yeah, it's not going to shatter like some plastics can.
It doesn't look as sexy, right? So, but if you've had it before, if you get the plastic, which is completely crystal clear, one bash on the corner, both things cracked, right?
Exactly, yeah.
I wanted it. It's not about looking pretty, it's your storage, guys. You want it to be durable. So it's made from recycled plastic, totally durable. They're made here in the UK. I had these made. They were not due until next week, and I said, that doesn't cut it. Yeah. I've got a massive takeover. I need the stock.
We need it.
They rushed a production run through last week and delivered them into the warehouse this morning.
Think about all those cards you've been making. You've been spending time doing it, spending a lot of time and a lot of effort and a lot of money. If you go into craft fairs, you can have all your finished cards in there. If it rains, it doesn't matter. If it tips over in the back of the car, it doesn't matter because everything's protected. Christmas ornaments, baubles, things like that. If they normally go in a cardboard box, they probably get shattered. Not in something like this.
Your Christmas decorations, do you know what? Have a couple of these for your Christmas decorations. Wrap a little bit of tissue or you could do a little bit of bubble wrap into there, get them all organised, up into the loft. You could be having everything organised. Now, here's the other stuff that we use ours for, right? Lego.
Yeah.
I have all the kids' little Lego pieces organised into 3 or 4 of these. Batteries. Simon has a one. We used to put the batteries in the bottom of the cupboard, right? The drawers. Never find the battery you're looking for. We have a one just for batteries. We have a one in our office where we keep all of the cables and everything. All of the cables are organised. All I'm telling you is now, honestly, they will change your life.
I've been building a model of the Titanic for 3 years. I've got 2 of these. I use it for all my little bits and pieces. Otherwise, I'd just lose. I really would. All my tools are in there as well. One of them will be completely open without any dividers. The other one's got all the separators that you can literally customise it to house whatever you want. $13.48 for 2. It's one of the bargains of the afternoon. There are many more to come, though. 160 of you have checked out already, and 100 of you are putting these into your baskets. GR2019. If you're in a queue on the phones, it's only the time it's costing you because it's a free phone number. Even if you use your mobile, it doesn't cost you a penny to make the phone call, but just bear with the call centre. They knew it was going to be a busy day, but there's more of you on the phone than we even anticipated. So 2 of these, it's one of those hero products, I think.
Do you know what? And do not take... Oh, I keep turning there. I need to put that one in. Every time we come back, we sell more and more and more. We've been bringing these now to HobbyMaker for 3 years. It's been 6 months since we've had any stock of these. We've got people coming in and buying 5.
Maureen's gone for 5.
There's someone in Hampshire's got 4. Chrissy in Essex has got 2. Brenda in South Yorkshire's got 2. Daphne in the West Midlands has got another 2. Anne in Swansea's got 2. Catherine in Falkland's gone for 4. Hampshire, 6. Someone's gone for... I mean, you'll get 12 boxes.
Gav, can you imagine? Can you imagine how big the box is going to be if you've got 6 of these coming? We'll charge you 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, no matter how many things you buy, of $4.95. You might want to give your delivery driver a bit of a tip.
Or make him a cup of tea while he's dropping it off.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you now, there will be so much stuff you will want to buy. Open your basket up. This covers your shipping, right? Once you've bought this, you've got your shipping covered. I'm going to tell you now, so... it's been 6 months. It's not going to take us 6 months to get these back in stock. We will be putting another production run in, and we'll be back in with these in a few weeks. That buy one, get one free deal, the $13.48, that is today. That is today only. When these are back in stock, they're $8.99 each.
Half the stock has gone already in literally 10 minutes of being on air. So this is going to go very, very fast. This is going to be here later on. If Simon, your hubby, had come in and said, would you invest in this, what would you say?
I'm in. The thing is, I think it took somebody, because when he first said to me, so if you missed me explain the story, Simon was really frustrated that my craft room at home, I had different boxes, everything all over, right? And he said, why can you not just have... You saw, show them the picture again of the storeroom here.
This is, yeah.
Look how organised. Everything's labelled up. You can see where everything is. You can go on. This could be your house. They all slot into each other perfectly. Maybe this is all of your different ranges you keep together. Maybe if you're a fabric crafter and it's all your fabrics. You've got everything sorted and you can go to it and you just go, all right, it's that box, right? Yep. So
you and I launched HobbyMaker over 3 years ago, and that storeroom at the time did not look anything like that. It is completely transformed because of these boxes. There you go. Approaching 3/4 of the stock now gone. When you all check out your baskets, please do. And if you want a multi-order, we're not limiting it to 1 per customer or 2 per customer. You can have as many as you like. And if you, like me, are moving home shortly, this is what you need to get your whole life sorted. Kitchen, bedrooms, craft rooms, hobby rooms.
I want you to, if you like your Lego, you need one for the Lego.
Yep.
Anybody who's into fishing, perfect. In the back of the car, make up a little first aid kit. Keep all your stuff in the first aid kit in the back of the car, right? Maybe you want to do all your computer leads. If anybody else, we've got a whole box just with various different computer leads and connectors and everything all in one box,
Makes
right?
sense.
All of these different things, you can have everything organised. If you've got, like, you know when you've got kids and you've got all those little cheap bits of toys and whatnot, and they're all everywhere, organise them in one. You're going to take them in, you're going to have that one space, you're going to put everything together in that one space. I mean, it is just, look at this.
Now, with everyone checking out, we've only got 20% of our entire stock left. This is all the stock we can get. This is all we can get. So once they're gone for now. GR2019, we use letters and numbers at HobbyMaker, but you'll be thinking your craft room because you're a crafter. But then think about other rooms in the house, maybe the kids' toy room, that sort of thing. Wherever you've got bits and pieces, wherever you've got clutter, whenever you struggle to find what you're looking for, you know it's somewhere. If you've got these, you know exactly where everything is.
That is the... Do you know what they say? What gets seen gets used.
Yes.
And I don't know about you, but my craft room at home, there's just stuff everywhere.
I bet.
Right? There really is. And I've got drawers, and I know the stuff's in that drawer somewhere, but I can't face going to look and try and find it. Soon as you've got everything sorted, your brain just feels, right, I'm ready to go. And you can go and put your hands on whatever it is that you need.
If you've got a stash 10 high, you can see what is in every single one of those containers. You can reach for it. It's simple, it's easy, it's safe. They stack into each other brilliantly. The lockable handles keep everything watertight, everything away from dust and all sorts of things. You'll know where everything is.
Look at that. And that is not moving. That's what people love about these. It's got that lip on the top, which means it just sits inside. And the big benefit of it is, and I'm sorry, I know it does everybody's head in on the microphone, soon as you get one, you pull it down, you worry about dropping that, it's all over, it's gone, it's everything.
Nothing's
like that.
moving.
Nothing has moved an inch inside.
If you all check out your baskets, which I know you will do, we are going to be limited stock. 10% only of the stock remains. Gillian has gone for 7.
Oh,
Gillian,
Gillian,
the record.
that's right. So Gillian's the record at the moment. I'm wondering how many people bought one or a couple and have come back
For more.
And I'm talking like they ordered one at 1 o'clock when we started talking about this. 10 minutes later, they're thinking, I'm coming back.
Hang on a minute, I need more. Yeah, actually, who was it that ordered 7? Was it Gillian?
Gillian,
you have got, if I take that one off, you've got that stack coming your way. That's 7.
No, she hasn't.
Yeah.
She got that twice.
Oh, yes, of course. You get 2, don't you?
So it means you are getting 14 boxes. So that, I mean, and I will tell you, outside our craft room, we've got about 100. Once you've got them, you will start coming and building up and building up. And whether it's organised in your craft room, I like the idea, the Christmas decoration, the loft.
Yep.
Oh, my word, how much stuff is in the loft. Get everything organised in the loft. So remember, for each one, you'll get a set which has the dividers in and a set which doesn't have the dividers in. You could always spread the dividers across the 2 boxes if you want to.
Have you got things in your garden shed in cardboard boxes? How damp are those cardboard boxes? Do they fall apart when you go and actually pick them up and try and move them? Put things in the garden shed in these. It keeps them nice and pristine.
Do you know, it really does. And they're all, it forms. It's not a waterproof seal because you can go in there, but it is a water-resistant seal. So don't submerge it in the pond, in the garden, right? But if you are keeping them, like you said, don't keep things in cardboard boxes. Don't keep them in cardboard boxes up the loft. The rats and the mice will get to them, right? Don't keep them in cardboard boxes in the garage. They'll get damp. The damp will set in. Don't keep things with dust. You don't want to get dust in, even if you're just keeping things on top of the wardrobe. Put them up there. I'm being told I'm in trouble.
We've got more people that want this than we actually have stock now, so it's a case of how quickly you check out your basket. That's how we work here at HobbyMaker. Don't build a basket, just check out individual items as you see them, as you want them. There's no call charge, there's no charge to order on the website or indeed on the app either. And at the end of the day, all your orders get put together, 1 P&P is charged of $4.95, and all your orders from Sarah, and there are going to be many of them, I'm sure, this afternoon, will be coming your way, direct from Crafter's Companion to you. GR2019. That's the first deal of many. We're moving on to deal number 2, Sarah.
I've just heard how many are in baskets.
I know.
I'm just going to warn you now. Just go. There are twice as many people with it in baskets. Twice as many, all right? OK,
now,
this next one. Do you know what? I'm just going to say, can we get the price straight locked down? I know we're going to... Every time I do a paper compendium... Are these all opened? Oh, yes, I can show them. Every time I do a paper compendium, it just goes banana. It is the biggest deal of the entire day. We have never, ever, ever done a paper compendium with the guillotine.
The guillotine included. Okay. The guillotine is included. I don't know what the value of the guillotine is. Do you know?
Have you got any scissors, mate? Because I'm going to be opening all sorts, right?
I normally get told off for opening everything. With Sarah here.
Right, I need to talk to you about our guillotine, right?
Cheers, buddy.
OK, thanks. Yeah, go on. Right, so 1, 2. If you haven't seen our guillotine, I need to explain to you the story of how we came to make a guillotine, right? Because our guillotine, and I'm not just being like, oh, we're the best, right? We are the best.
Yeah, you are.
But I'm going to explain why we are the best, right? So, for a start, it's lightweight, right? But look at the cutter on the guillotine, right? This is unlike, you will not see other guillotines made in this way.
It's curved.
It's curved. So what we found was, within crafting, accuracy is mission critical.
Absolutely.
We will not, when you do mat and layering, your mats and layers are going to look absolutely terrible if you have like a wiggly line, if they're not straight, or if they're a millimetre out at the top and the bottom. To get a perfect cut, you need ultimate precision. If you think about over in Japan, the swords, it's the samurai swords.
Yep.
They're all curved like this, because if you get the curve, you get the cut perfectly, right? We found that no guillotine factories could make a guillotine with the level of precision we needed.
Okay.
So instead of going to a guillotine factory, which services like the stationery industries or whatever, I trust our Gemini factory to make whatever I need because they understand about the precision. So what I did was, Leanne went to get me a samurai sword factory. Yep.
A samurai sword?
Leanne went to a samurai sword factory, sourced the blades, had the blades specially made and shipped into our Gemini factory, and our Gemini factory make them into guillotines for us with the absolute precision of a fly's eyelash.
Do you know what?
So this is the best guillotine money can buy.
All the years I've seen this guillotine, I never noticed it was curved, but I can understand why that's important. It makes absolute sense. I never knew that.
It's curved, it's self-supporting.
Samurai
you notice,
guillotine.
I've got the... So go down, right? But I lift this up. It doesn't fall, it self-supports.
Yep.
Also, the blade itself isn't that sharp. You don't... Look, I can put this up.
Oh.
Right? It's not because I want it to be safe. Now, don't leave it around the kids.
Don't try that at home.
But I wanted you to see how safe it is. It's the actual precision of that blade against this blade. Because it's curved, it doesn't need to... It's like your dies, Dave. You touch your dies and they're not sharp.
No, they're not.
It's the pressure of the guillotine. It's the pressure of the Gemini that makes them sharp. It is that blade against this blade which gives you that perfect.
But also, from a safety point of view, can you see there's a safety guard for your fingers as well, built in? So
you're going to put your fingers right up to the safety guard, and it will never, ever let your fingers go past where that blade is. So it's got the safety features built in, it's got the sharpness built in without hurting your hands. And here's the thing. We need a guillotine that's going to cut mount board, that's going to cut grey board, that's going to cut fabric, that's going to cut 8 layers of copy paper in one go, that's going to cut your mats and layers to perfection, that's going to do both your pieces of card for when you're making your boxes. That is what I demand of a guillotine, right? Get the price down on this. They need to see. Look at the people. They're not waiting.
Well, I tell you
just
what.
checking it out already.
This is only part of the card compendium. That's part of it. You get the guillotine, but you're also getting 12 by 12 cardstock. You're getting A4 cardstock, which will run through. Let's get the price down, though, for the bundle. JK2080 should be 113 odd pounds. The whole bundle is only £55. It's 65% off. And when you see the cardstock you're going to get as well, it's cardstock you're going to use every single day. A4, 12 by 12. How many 12 by 12s are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 12 by 12s and 2 packs of A4 linen cardstock, which is a bit of your signature, isn't it, really?
Craig loves the linen.
Yeah.
The very professional, proper crafters always like to use the linen. I'm Pearl girl myself.
Okay.
The fancy professional crafters always have to have.
I don't know what
Craig
it is about.
loves a linen. Leanne loves a linen.
I wouldn't call Craig and I when we're together professional. That's
well, I'll remember that. Right, look at the difference in the colour palettes, right?
Yeah.
This is one colour palette. This is a completely different colour palette. Try and keep them together in their colour palettes because they're all designed to work together, okay? That is your 2 colour palettes that you've got in your 9 by 12.
24 sheets in each, I think.
24 sheets in each, right?
Lovely. Yep.
Then, as we move through your 12 by 12 pads, bear in mind these are £15 to £20 a pad. So we've got your little circus, you open up there, right? Your little circus, which is just super cute.
This is Violet Studios. We love Violet Studios.
Some gorgeous designs, and a lot of these have got all of your special effects on there as well. So can you see?
So you've got all your animals of the circus. You've got the big top, so great for bedroom decoration for kids' rooms too.
Then we've got our double-sided printed lovebirds.
Ooh.
Right. Absolutely gorgeous. £15, well, £14.99, right?
Yep. So you've got £30 worth there straight away between those two.
Right, your Royal Jungle.
Yep.
Rumble in the Jungle going on with this one, right? So your lovely deep wild papers. That is going to perfectly coordinate with this cardstock colour.
Which is why it's been put together. Makes sense.
I'll put them in together in the set, right? So bear in mind, you're talking nearly £100 worth of paper. And then on top of that, you are then getting the guillotine. The guillotine's included, right? Come on, you open up here. Right, OK. So this one here is actually a 48-sheet pad. Wow. Of all of your wildflowers. Now, the 48-sheet pad is only single-sided because you're getting more pad for your money.
And the last pad in the collection, we're going north of the border for a little bit of plaid and tartan in a second.
Oh, I love it. I love a little bit of plaid, right?
Yeah, me too.
The value on this bundle, I'm just going to tell you now, this bundle here, this is the headline bundle for the whole day. We're only doing one big paper pad bundle. Well, that's a lie. We've got a Christmas one coming in the next hour. We've only got one everyday paper pad bundle.
Just for those 12 by 12s, if you were paying, which you should be, £15 at least for each pad, maybe more for some of them. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, £75 worth of 12 by 12 cardstock.
60. So there is more than the value of the whole bundle.
Yeah.
60.
So you're getting that free.
75. 90. Right?
Yeah. 105. Yeah.
And then
the guillotine. So basically you're getting 1 12 by 12 free, 2 of the packs of the A4 free, and the guillotine free. £55, and it's over 50 quid, so we'll give you 2 split pays, OK? So that is just £27.50 to pay today if you want split pay, and then pay the next one in 4 weeks' time. That's less than 2 of the... well, no, it's 12 by 12 paper pads. Yeah, the actual split pay is less than 2 of the 12 by 12 paper pads. But look at the accuracy, look at the precision you get from this guillotine. And that story, I've never heard the samurai story before.
Samurai sword story.
Yep.
Yep. So, and you can see, I'll do it to the other way, you can see just every time, so I'm self-supporting, pushing that through a little bit, you've got that finger blade and then it comes down, right?
Yeah.
Now, the way you test how accurate a paper trimmer is, I don't know if anyone's ever taught you this, Dave, right?
Nope.
You cut yourself a little sliver, right? And then what you do is you pull this over and you cut and you check how wide is the top versus how wide is the bottom.
Yeah, that
and
makes
you
sense.
need them to be identical, right? What you'll find is most paper trimmers, if I'll just take this and I'll show you, I'm putting it through so it's not accurate, right? This is what you'll find with a lot of them.
Yeah.
Is you will have one side.
It moves the card. It distorts it.
It moves the card as you go on, which is when you get a one that's not accurate.
Wafer thin precision, accuracy. There's no tearing, no ripping, no feathering. It's just a precise cut. Nearly half the stock of this has gone or is in baskets. JK 2080. So much value in these shows today. Better than half price. It's JK 2080 if you want to get hold of that. Okay, now we're going to go over to the other side of the studio. Moving over here, because we've got... Hang on, need me notes. We've got the Showstopper of
your notes.
all...
I'll get my notes.
The Showstopper of all Showstoppers is coming up now. Now, this is the highlight of the hour. We've got highlights in every hour between now and 4. Every time we do a big bundle like this, you absolutely love it. It's basically Sarah's Showstopper, and when you see what's in it, everything on the steps over here is included in the bundle. We'll go through it individually. You can buy the individuals separately if you want to, but look at this. There's something for everybody in here.
So if you haven't seen us doing these shows before, guys, what we do is we've got 10 incredible deals, right? Deals on things like your washi tape and your vellums, right? Your vellum washi tape and your glitter washi tape and your iridescent washi tape. 6x6 pads. The deal on the 6x6 pads is insane. Deals on our coloured pencils, insane deals. In fact, I'm going to quote you, right? All of the deals are at least 55%. So everything on here is going to be at least half price. Some of them go up to 70%. So between 55 and 70% of everything. Dyes on your Spectrum Noir alcohol pen paper. You've got them on your glitter cardstocks here. We've got a big, beautiful set there. Some card and envelope packs on here. We've also got our foam on there. Oh, it keeps going down. This keeps going down. There's more and more and more and more and more. And if you want everything, we're going to walk you through all of the individual deals. But then as well as having the individual deals, you can do one click, you'll know this, we've done this a few times now, Dave, people go bananas for it. One click on the deal, you get that, and we will take even more money off it.
Now, all the individuals are available separately, and as Sarah said, the average reduction is in excess of 50% off the individual items, OK? So if you want to buy them individually, if you don't want to go for the whole thing, that's absolutely fine. But if you were to buy all the individuals at the reduced prices, you'd be paying £157 for everything. That's the reduced price, OK? But if you are looking at this bundle, this fantastic compendium, and you're thinking to yourself, OK, well, this Showstopper, I want all of it, please. What's the deal? What can we do for it? We're going to go through it individually for you so you can see everything that's in there. But if you buy it as individuals at the discounted price, £157 would be your price. It is not going to be anywhere near that if you want to buy the whole thing delivered for that 1p&p of £4.95.
Oh, honestly, it'll be insane, right? The code is on the website. We will come to this.
JN2098. We will get to the complete Showstopper at a reduced price. It should be £380.62. But remember, if you buy it at the reduced prices individually, it will be £157. Let's go through them individually for you. And when you see what the final price of this Showstopper is, you're going to be absolutely gobsmacked. So first things first, the 6x6s.
I'm going to start with the 6x6s, and I'm going to tell you now, these are going to be half price. They're brilliant at 30. They're coming to half price, right? Not just regular 6x6s. These are our metallic 6x6s, right? So in this one, you've got that gorgeous rose gold. Then you've got the gold. You've got the silver in there. Oh, that's like a platinum-y gold. And then some white. How incredible is that one? So we have that one.
I love Violet Studio pads, top quality.
Then we move into our patterned ones. So this is our Love is in the Air. So you can see all of them beautiful love-themed papers. The little circus, which matches the big 12x12 that we had in there as well. There's your little circus paper pad. Oh, just in time. There's your Easter collection. I just love these. Do you know some of these don't scream Easter?
No.
You could use these all
year round.
Spring, just nice springtime ginghams.
Nice
florals.
bright colours.
Doesn't have to be Easter. Right, your paper pads here. So these are your solids, right? So
double-sided.
Double-sided essential solids in there as well for doing your mats and layers. And then also there is your Valentine, your beautiful love theme. Think of anniversaries, think of wedding cards that you're going to be doing, some beautiful ones. Now, I will tell you, this one will sell out on its own. It's in the big bundle, but if you want to get multiples of these, you are welcome to get, like look, Claire's got 2 of them.
Well, I tell you what, we've got 6 of the 6x6 paper pads together. Should be £29.94. That is going to be in your big compendium. If you're going for the whole thing, everyone will pay the final low price. Even if you order it before it drops, everyone pays the final low price. Clock is on the screen. If you want these 6 on their own, we are able to take you about 50% off roughly. Watch where that price is going to go. Already 30% of the stock of this is gone. Here's the deal price. It makes them £2.50 per 6x6 paper pad. Look at that.
I'm just going to say, at £5 a paper pad, you would have been happy all day long, right? At £2.50 a paper pad, you probably want to get multiples.
I know.
Listen, when we do these shows, what a lot of people do is they add the things into their basket and then wait to see the price drop, so that if you're having to do it in the moment, quite often you'll miss out on the deal. So if you've got to take the time to find it on the web, add it to your basket, check it out, it could have sold out by the time you get there.
Yep.
So if while we're going, add it into your basket, we're like, look at that.
Now remember, those pads are in the Showstopper as well. Everything we're showing you on this counter is in the Showstopper. If you want to put the Showstopper, and this is what I do, put the Showstopper in your basket. Whatever you do, you know, you're going to be absolutely over the moon and chuffed with the price where it's going to go to for the whole thing. But if you just want the 6x6s, $14.97 for 6 of them, £2.50 per pack. You are $2.097, the first deal of this Showstopper. We have more people that want these than we actually have stock. It's going to sell out on its own. But it will be and is in the Showstopper as well. Now, we've also got the rose gold and the silver 12x12s. These are the pads that we really struggle to keep in stock for months and months and months. Everybody wants to get hold of these. Rose gold's my favourite. This is outrageous too, but it's in the Showstopper, remember, as well as being available separately.
I told you, everything is going to be at least half price.
Yep.
Every item on this show now is in the mega bundle and is at least half price.
They're normally $19.99 each, and look at the quality. Look at that colour.
So this is not just any pearl. This is double-sided pearl,
yeah.
right? So double-sided, that is your rose gold, and then look at the rose gold there.
So half of it's satin, half of it's non-shed glitter.
Yeah, that non-shed glitter is amazing, right? So that is your, it's called Regal Rose Gold, right?
$19.99.
This one is sparkling silver. And again, now, if you're going to go for anyone, the silver one is brilliant because it colour tints.
Yes.
So if you use any of your alcohol pens, you can colour tint, you can mix your colours onto silver. They will come out beautifully. You get the silver.
And it's not coming off on your fingers.
Never, ever will. And then there is your, look at that. It's like a nice pewter grey.
Yeah, it is.
Brilliant for your matting and layering, and really thick. And
$19.99, and a bestseller at that price any day of the week. So ZV2027 should be $39.99. $39.99. What would be amazing is we gave you one free. That would be amazing. Yeah, buy one, get one free. But we can, on a Sarah afternoon, we can do better than that. So not $39.99, not $19.99, $15.99. It's $7.99 per pad, or you're only paying $15.99 when you should be paying more than double that price.
Do you know what I've just thought? $7.99. You would pay $7.99 for a 6x6 of this.
You would.
Right? So here's the thing. A 6x6, Dave, this is like 4 6x6s.
4 6x6s, yeah.
Right? Because it's not, don't think, oh, it's 6x6, that's 12x12, it's half. It's not, because you would get 4 6x6 pads out of one 12x12. So when you think about it, you are actually getting this like 4 for the price that you would expect to pay for one.
Do you know what, Sarah? I get as well. If you've got a cutting machine, if you've got a Brother scan and cut or whatever, that's going to be brilliant to use with your cutting machines as well. Now, if you want the code for the complete Showstopper, that's going to be just up here on the right of your screen. It's JN2098. Put it in your basket and check out. When that price drops, that's all you're going to be charged, and we'll work up to that. That'll be our finale in this hour, OK, when we reveal how little you're paying for that fantastic Showstopper. But if you want these on their own or need extra of them, 40% of this has gone. It's a bestseller.
So we had the 6x6s, they sold out. We've had the 12x12s, which we have just ascertained are at the price of 6x6s.
I know.
And they are 40% gone already.
That
right?
is going the same way. I think
just
all
gonna
these
tell you,
individuals are going to sell out.
This is what often happens. So
Yeah.
quite often we get all of these individuals. They sell out individually. People buy them. The difference is these are your consumables. So these are the ones where, and I can see a few of them are, Claire Northampton, she's got a couple there,
Yep.
a couple of people got 2 in their baskets. You want to get a couple of these. A lot of people will go for the big bundle and this. Now, bear in mind, the big bundle that's on your screen, The big bundle is going to cost you the same as all of the individuals. So we already know what we're price dropping everything to, and I'm telling you everything is between half price or more, right? The mega bundle is the price of all of them individually, and we're going to take an extra 15% off.
And you know what?
It's going to be all these individual prices, and if you want them all 15% less than that, get it in the mega bundle.
Everything in the Showstopper you are going to use. There's nothing in there that I'd say, oh, I won't use that or I won't use that. You've got fantastic colouring pencils in there. You've got washi tape in there. You've got beautiful A4 cardstock. You've got 12 by 12. Now, the butterflies and blooms collection is also in the Showstopper, and you can buy it separately if you want to. This is rammed, absolutely full of goodies in here.
Okay, I'm just going to tell you, $49.99 is already a reduced price. So if I open this up, the retail value of all of these components individually, okay, is £80.
Right.
So when I say £80, let me just show you everything that you're getting, okay? So we've got gorgeous stamp and dies. We've got beautiful butterfly stamps and dies. We've got butterfly board. You know, butterflies are the most popular things that we do. Little mini dies. You've got corner dies, Dave. Then you've got another set of floral stamps and dies. We've then also got your stamps in here. Beautiful embossing folders. You've got there a stamp with the edge piece die over the end. You've got the postcard stamp set in there. Look at this. This is a £20 die. So can you see how $49.99? If this was $49.99, guys, that's a brilliant deal. Oh, there's stencils.
Evidently, one of you's already put 4 of these in your baskets. You're going for 4 of them. You checked out, they've gone.
Somebody who's buying these at wholesale, but you know we're going to a good deal, right?
I know.
There's the fancy linen card, right? Beautiful linen card. And then also patterned papers. It's a miniature Sarah signature in a collection, right? Where you get all these beautiful double-sided papers as well, might I just add. So I would say it's about, I think it's about 85 when you split everything. So £85 of the value, and wait till you see the price we're taking.
And beautifully presented as well. Remember, it is in the Showstopper. If you order that, that will be in there. But if you want it on its own, this is the lowest price we have ever taken butterflies and blooms to. It's worth so much more than the price we're taking it to. Look at this. It's only £17.50 for everything that Sarah's just shown you. £17.50, it's yours. That off the price that's already reduced, that saves you £32.50 off that $49.99. And it's a great gift to anyone that's taking up crafting, or anyone that knows a crafter. They will love this. What can you buy on the high street for £17.50?
You can't. And listen, if you're wondering how on earth are we doing these prices, right? I just want to explain. So what we're doing is we are clearing out our warehouse. So all of our new products are due to start coming in over the next couple of months. Instead of, selling this stuff into shops and things like that, I was like, who deserves to get this stuff more? The customers that have supported us and been on that journey with us. So this is why we bring our best prices. We've now got a reputation. Once a month we do these takeovers, guys.
Right.
The prices are unexplainable. It's the best way I can describe it. They are unexplainable. We can't, this does not make commercial sense.
Nope.
But this is it. We set loss leaders. We know that if we do this once a month, you'll buy stuff, brand new people will be introduced to our brand and they'll keep coming back for more.
Some companies advertise. You don't have to and you don't need to.
No.
This is your advertising budget, really.
Yeah.
Entice you in to come and try Crafter's Companion. You love it, you come back for more. That's the whole idea behind these takeovers. You benefit from the crazy prices. Sarah has you as a brand new customer, and hopefully you'll come back for more. We're now down to nearly single-figure stock on this MJ2062. We're going to move on. That's going to sell out very, very soon, OK?
Check out. It's in the big bundle, guys. It is in the big bundle.
It is. It's in the Showstopper, as is this. We're talking Colorista pencils, 4 packs of Colorista pencils, and you're going to get 30 pages of premium pencil pad as well. And it's a 9 by 12 pad, so the perfect paper to actually do your colouring on, and all of these amazing pencils included as well. And these are really high quality pigment as well for bold, vivid colours. They're wax-based as well. Look at these.
So I'm going to get some of these out, right?
Yep.
These are, so what we do is we developed a range of pencils that were just they're smooth to lay down, okay? So all these pencils are really smooth to hold, but then they've got this creamy, waxy finish, when you lay them down, right? So what you're going to be able to do with the wax pencils, they blend together beautifully. Now, you'll get the best results when you blend these onto a super, super smooth paper. So what we've done is we've included the best paper for you to use to get those incredible results, right? So can you see, we have, there we go, so you've got your Colorista in your, there's your Floral Sensation, it's called.
Yep.
Then you've got your one that's like all your landscapey colours, so you can see all of those ones there.
Yeah.
You've got your lovely set here. Which one was this one? Oh, those are your portraits.
Then you've got your Brights and Vivids.
And Brights and Vivids, we just haven't got them on. But you can see all the day. There is such a good range of colours, but it's the, I think creaminess is the best thing. You can't understand it until you get these whole...
They're not scratchy when you put it down. No,
so if you've tried coloured pencils before, right, and you have the scratchy, what happens is inside the pencil is a lot of fillers. So it's things like, it's like the equivalent of talc and ground down sawdust, because you only get so much pigment with the filler that's in there.
But these are high quality pigment, high pigment.
Very high pigmentation, and also a really high quality wax.
Yeah.
Not all waxes even. Whereas if you've got a high quality wax, what you'll find is when you're colouring, it's just very smooth and you don't get any scratchiness at all.
So you have got, how many pencils in each pack? 2, 4, 6, 8,
12.
12. So you've got 48 pencils, all of them different, and your premium paper pad as well to do your colouring on. £25.95, lots of you are putting this in your basket. You get the whole lot for £12.98. That is virtually, well, it is half price. Half price.
I'm regretting my life choices now. I'm thinking, if we'd done this at $19.99, they would have all sold out.
They would. £5.
We should really have taken them down to $12.98. It's just because, the thing is, I briefed, so Holly, who plans our shows, I said, Holly, I want you to do a big bundle where everything's half price or better.
Yep.
I should have briefed her not to use our premium product.
Well, you're benefiting from it. What's the stock update now?
Half the stock's gone.
Half the stock, yeah. 70% of the stock is now gone at £12.98. PW2036.
We shouldn't have let Ray get this off.
I'm glad you are.
We shouldn't really have done this.
Oh, by the way, the Showstopper, you trust us at HobbyMaker and you will not be disappointed. Over 20% of the Showstopper, everything, has gone. We haven't even lowered the price yet, but you're getting the idea that it's going to go to a crazy price.
So far, we've seen these, we've seen the 6x6s, we've seen the pencils, and we've seen the butterfly and blooms, right? We've still got to come to all of the card and envelope packs. We've still got the beautiful circus set down here. We've also got the, honestly, some of the stuff we're coming in. And then also look at all of the foam down at the bottom.
Funky foam.
We've got some it's such a mixed variety show. That bundle, and bear in mind, everything's half price or more, that's getting another 15% off it.
Do you know what, Sarah? That's almost like a complete craft room in one purchase.
It's a brilliant way to think of it. That's a brilliant way, because there's such variety. It's not a lot of dyes, it's not a lot of... It's such a massive mix.
OK, now, the last deal with the pencils, nearly 90% of the stock of that has gone. That's going to sell out any minute. We've got more people want it than we actually have stock. And we talked about dies and stamps. There are a couple. We've got these dies and stamp sets as well, which are really, really cute. Firstly, you've got your cats. Then you've got your birds. And then you've also got your rabbits as well. And this is what they stamp, and this is what the dies will cut out for you. So you've even got some little sentiments there. Somebody loves you. You've got life is sweeter when shared with friends. And then you've got, with the little pretty cats, have a perfectly wonderful day. And they stamp and they look amazing. Look at that.
Do you know, if you've got the pencils... This would be a brilliant set to do with the pencils. And I honestly, I mean a brilliant set, because you just want something to colour.
Exactly. And
you've got, because you've got the pencils, you've got all 48, you've got all of the colours that you're going to be able to work with. Oh, well, look, if you're going for the mega bundle, you don't need to worry, because you do get them.
Exactly.
If you've gone for just the pencils, I'm seeing there, Margaret. See, Margaret from Cambridgeshire, she got the pencils.
Yep.
She's just checked out on the stamps as well.
Well, Jane's come in, Linda, Emily, Debbie, Kay. Should be £20.97. 10% of the stock has already gone. This is just individually, OK, for all 3 die sets and stamp sets. You can get them today, all 3 of them, all 6 of the items, for £8.39. £8.39.
That's mad. So bear in mind they're $7.99 each.
Yes.
So it's like buy one, get 2 free.
Get virtually 2 free, yeah.
Right?
LU,
Unbelievable.
LU 2076. It is in the big showstopper. That is included in there. But 30% of this has now gone to £8.39. Think of all the money you're saving this afternoon. Buy presents for people for later in the year. Take advantage of it.
And do you know what we've tried to do? We've tried to do something in every budget. So, yes, listen, if you just want an unreal deal, that mega bundle is absolutely everything, right? And I'm going to tell you now, we're getting that down to price. It's going to work out at over 70% off, right? It's going to be the mega bundle of the show, but that is for people who have a big, big budget, right? If you just have a few quid to spend, £8.39.
There's something for everyone.
And the pencils, I mean, the pencils have sold out like
Nearly half the stock of this is gone as well, but loads of you are going for the showstopper. Remember, if you check out at the higher price, everyone pays the final price when we drop it. That's all you will pay, OK? Now, we've also got the Violet Studios card-making packs, which are there.
Oh.
Now, these are card-making packs, all self-contained. Everything you need to make a card in one little packet, but there are multiple packets here.
Listen, apparently these have been selling like hotcakes. You're going to have to show them the price on them because I think, listen, if you've already checked this out, you're about to have your little mind blown, right? You're getting 5 kits for this, right? Which means this has worked out at £2, right? The kids in the Easter holidays, right? So look at that. It's going to be everything you need. So you've got the foam pads, it's like a little box all in one go. Don't give kids an Easter egg for Easter.
Or
maybe a little craft
maybe a little small one, and then give them a craft kit. So a small Easter egg rather than a big one,
better idea,
and a craft kit to keep them occupied.
It makes 6 cards, Dave. So you've got the base cards, you've got the toppers, you've got the ribbon, you've got the 3D foam pads. £2.
This will keep them off their phones.
£2.
£9.98 for all 5.
£2. That one's got decoupage, right? This one's a beautiful boxed kit. So this is your little circus one. £2. This one's going to make 8 cards in there.
If you bought those 12 by 12 pads earlier that had the circus theme, this goes with it. This is sold out. Sold out. PJ2045 is out of here. But it is in the showstopper.
It's in the showstopper. In the showstopper. You need the showstopper. Right. Okay, we've got some flip dies and explode. Oh, this one's insane.
These are great.
Okay, so I'm sorry I haven't got any samples to show you these guys, right? But if I just show you, this is a flip card, right? So you're going to flip it from the front. So if I just show you on the end, the die said you lie it over a sheet of 6x6 cardstock, and it's going to cut out the card and put the score lines in there as well, right? It's then got the little base that you can put this into. They just make little mini versions that you can put on the front of another card. So that one makes a flip card. This one makes a little fold-up card.
I love this. It's like a rosette, isn't it, on the front?
Yes, so if I just show you, there's the die shape. So this is it cut out, and again, the whole die fits on a sheet of 6x6, which means, if you've got them 6x6 pads, Dave, going to cut this out, going to lie it on top, and then all of the pieces fold in to make this shape here. Okay, so basically, the flip card die set and the exploding box die set, that one alone is worth $39.99? Yeah, $39.99 for that, and the flip card is $29.99. Clock is coming up on the screen. This is an opportunity for you to put it in your basket because you know something exciting is going to happen when that clock gets to 0. It's not going to be anywhere near $69.98. No. I can see actually down here where it's going to go. You can see where it's going. I think this might be the biggest saving of the entire show. Can you say how many we've got, Dave? Because I'm worried that if you have not got these in your basket now, ready to check out, you are not going to get it. We have got treble figure stock available, OK? But it will be in the showstopper, remember, included. But if we get it for half price, that would be good. That would be £35, roughly. It's not going to be anywhere near. So 35 would be half price. Yeah, look. That... £20.99. Is a third. It's less than a third of the price. I'm telling you now, it's the biggest saving we've got. It's $29.99. That's $39.99. You're getting both of them for £20.99. And it's nice to try different designs of cards that do different things. Come in and let me show you, because all these people now that are checking out and rushing to the checkouts, I want to explain, right? So this one here makes your actual base card that does the flip. This here makes like a little slot piece, because this is just a mini card to go on the front of another card or a scrapbook page. This is the little slot. Then down here, these are like photo corners, so you can do little photo corners that go with it. You've got all the extra accessory pieces that all go on, so that when you make the card, what you do is you have another little card, so you make your base card, make the little flip, and it just sticks into it. So things like, can you see there, you've got your bracket edges? Yeah. The bracket edges are to go along the edge of the card. It just makes everything to match, right? So that is one.
Sarah, half the stock of this offer has gone. It is in the Showstopper. And what's the update on the Showstopper now? A quarter of the entire stock has gone. We haven't even lowered the price yet, but we will do soon.
We'll get there to it by the end of the show, right? So that is going to do all this fold up. It's so clever the way it all folds. And what the die does is the die does the cut lines and the fold lines. That's the difference. It does all of the score lines and fold lines into the middle so that they all tilt round, so that when you make it, it makes that insane look and fold on the front of a card, or the inside of a card, or the top of a box.
I love
Dave.
it. Top of a box, it would look fantastic. Okay, now that is going to sell out. That's going very, very fast. We've got 3 more deals that are in the Showstopper that we can offer them individually, okay? The washi, well, we got that for you.
Oh, it's insane.
This is
I'm just
brilliant.
going to tell you that, right? Get ready. Just put this in your basket.
Yep.
Because you know it's going to at least half price. I've already told you that. Everything on the show is at least half price, right? So this is going to give you, can I just show you how these look? There's like your glitter washi tape. Look at that, insane. Just a little bit on a card looks fabulous, right? The holographic washi tape, look at that.
Oh, I love it.
I mean, aren't they incredible, right?
I've not seen these before.
Oh, they're good, right. Well, let me just show you. There's all of the glitter. You've got them in the middle of the big pack shot as well. There's the glitter ones.
Now, these are $12.99 each, so you should be paying $38.97.
This is my favourite one, right?
Oh, yeah, I love this.
Is on a roll, so that when you do a card, you can put a sentiment across. You think by the time you stamp and a heat emboss that, it's not worth the hassle. You just cut it off with a bit of tape.
It's almost like sticky vellum because it's translucent, so you can put it over colours and the colours show through. But look, it's beautifully, beautifully foiled.
I love this. Look at the sentiment. The sentiment itself is lovely.
Yeah.
By chance we met, by choice we became friends. True friends are hard to come by. I can't thank you enough. And the finish on them is just absolutely incredible.
And you get a lot on each roll. 30% of the stock is now in baskets. It's not going to be $38.97. It should be $12.99 each. You're looking today at $19.49 for the lot. So under £20 to get you all of those rolls. And there are 2 for 5, 2 for 10. There's 13 rolls there. AM 2008, about £1.50 a roll.
Oh, my life.
Amazing, huh?
My life. And just honestly, there's so much. You're going to use a tiny little bit of them.
40% gone.
Yeah, but you've got to check out, guys.
I know you have.
Just putting it in your basket's not enough. I'm watching the pace at which people are checking these out. These hours just seem to get more and more manic every time I come and do
know
them.
old habits sometimes die hard and you're tempted to build a basket to save on postage. It doesn't work like that with us because you only pay one P&P anyway of £4.95, OK? £4.95 for the whole day's orders, and this afternoon, if you make 25 orders, you'll only pay the P&P once, and Crafter's Companion will ship all of your orders, no matter how big or bulky they are, to your door, and you pay the one P&P. Amazing. OK,
right,
now,
OK, paper pleating.
That's here.
Right, so this is what you actually buy.
This is what you get.
So in your paper pleating set, this is the one you're going to go mad for, right? You get 3 paper pleating folders.
Yep.
You get a set of paper pleating paper, and then you get 3 of your die cut
your punches.
3 of your punches in there as well, right? That is what you're buying. What you're going to make is things like your rosettes.
Oh.
Okay.
And the winner is?
Best
in show, yeah.
Florals like that. You can do your florals with your leaves on there as well.
That's a lovely
poppy.
poppy,
They are brilliant
maybe.
for butterflies.
Yeah.
So you could do your paper-pleated butterflies, paper-pleated hearts on here as well. You can also do, like, look at this, like the stars and flowers. So all of these different ones are different templates.
So the punches, the paper, and also what's in here? This is the paper, the 2D embossing folders and templates.
How it works is, right?
I get
so
you.
your embossing folder embosses your pit. There you go.
There you go, look.
So what you're going to do is you're going to take the template. So for example, you want to do the heart, Dave, right?
Yeah.
What you do is you draw around the circle, and it tells you. So draw around it, cut it out. Tells you what size to use it on. So you're going to draw around the template. Then it shows you how to fold it into a heart. So if you now want to do the star, it's going to tell you, you're going to draw around, you're going to cut them out, you're going to make it into a star. And it shows you need to do 6 of these in this shape, right?
So the embossing folders put the lines in, put the score lines in for you.
The valley and the mountain, and the valley and the mountain does all of that for you. Leaves, you want to do all the leaves. It'll give you the different sizes. You draw around it, cut around it, stick it through your embossing folder, whiz it through your Gemini or whatever, and you're done.
$55.95 is the value. So those are your 3 embossing folders. Why do you need 3? Because basically the lines are different widths apart. So you've got the quite intricate creasing, and then you've got the medium, then you've got the larger. Okay, so what you're actually paying for...
You pay for the templates in the embossing folder.
Templates in the embossing folder.
You buy that bit.
Yep.
And then all of these are free. That's free.
That's free. Okay. For £24.99, you get the punches included as well, £24.99, and that's GT2081, and that's a saving of £30 off the price, down from $55.95 if you want it on its own. Now, the big bundle is coming after we've looked at the funky foam, and this is not 1 or 2 sheets of funky foam. This is a tower of funky foam. This is 72 sheets of it in different colourways, and you can die-cut funky foam, can't you? Do all sorts with it.
I mean, I think we got a bit carried away here, didn't we?
Just a bit.
The thing is, it's so affordable, right? We've done it as a triple pack. So this is not your flower forming foam, so I don't want you to get confused with it. This is not the one that you heat and whatever. No. This is the one that you just die cut with and makes different foam shapes. Now, each pack, so you can see there we've got 3 packs of all the colours and then 3 packs of the black and white, right?
Yep.
So we sell these as individual packs. Look at the price. We're going down to at least half price.
We are.
So we're dropping this to at least half price.
And that's going to be a big box arriving at your door for the 1p per day, remember. This is in the Showstopper as well. Imagine foam flowers that you've die cut out. You've got texture, you've got dimension. $11.97
for all of it.
For the lot. 16p a sheet.
For all of this, right? So you go to a craft shop, right? For that price, you would get 1 of the coloured and 1 of the black and white. Right?
Yep.
And it's the sort of stuff that it doesn't come in wrong to have. And especially if you're doing a lot of crafting with the kids. Do you know what I use this for a lot as well? If you want to convert your dies into stamps.
Oh, right.
So what you do is you die cut out like the word friend or something. You could die cut it out and then a little bit of glue, stick it onto your block, and you can stamp with this as well.
So you could ink it and stamp it. Wow. So it will take colour too. $11.97 for 72 sheets in total, AG2004. Now, that is everything that is in the Showstopper, OK? And we've given you the chance to buy it individually if you want to. Things that you're going to run out of, maybe you've bought multiples of, good idea. But we're going to go over to the steps. We're going to show you the Showstopper. Here we are. This is it. Everything we've just gone through individually is laid out here on the step, and this is the box that's going to be arriving at your door. Its total value, if you paid full price for it, is £380.62. If you were to buy everything that we've just gone through at the lower discounted price, it would come to £157.25, OK? All those prices we've just shown you, all of that comes to £157.25. And it's on three-way split pay. Look at the saving you're making already. You're saving 230 quid. Oh, it's brilliant. But bear in mind, we are going to go better. Let's get the clock in and let me walk you through all of it, right? So, we've already had the 12 by 12 papers. This is the one where we said, even at the reduced price, this is the price of a quarter of it. So if you just cut this into 4 6x6s, it's $7.99 a pad. You'd pay that for a 6x6 pad. We've got the gorgeous pencil paper with the pencils. Those are the dies that Dave absolutely loves, the stamp and die sets now. You come down, here's the washi tape. There is the 3 set of the washi tape we were talking about. Bear in mind, they're already reduced. We're taking it further. 3, 2, 1, the clock is at 0. Let's give you now the price for the entire Showstopper. An incredible £95. That's more than another 15% off. £95 for all of it. £380 worth. I think that was supposed to go to 120, guys. I think we were supposed to be £120 on the deal. Have we gone too low? Not 95. It should have been 15%, but we've taken it even lower. Oops. Is that our mistake? I tell you what. Well, 15% of 150, by my maths, 120. We've taken an extra 40% off. That shouldn't have happened. I mean, it's too late now, but that shouldn't have happened. Well, it's on the screen. Can't do anything about it. It's £95, and it's on 3-way split pay. So hang on a minute. You can get nearly £400 worth for that first split pay of £31 and what was it? 31. Oh my God! 66. It shouldn't be that price. 31.66. And all of this will be delivered to your door for that 1p and p of £4.95. Lots of you are coming in. Diane's got 2. I don't blame you, Diane. I'd get 2. Can I put this into perspective, guys? These pads at the top are 20 quid each,
right? So there, it's 40 quid. You're on split pay. I mean, right, £31. You couldn't buy this for £31, right? You couldn't buy just this top little section. If you are making and selling, by the time you pay your second payment on this, the whole thing's paid for. The pencils alone, Dave, just that pencil set, 4 bundles of the pencils and the pencil paper, you couldn't buy for the £31. It's insane. The washi tapes, it was £31 just to buy the 3 packs of the washi tapes.
Do you know what, Sarah? A lot of this is consumable. You will use the foam. You will use the pads.
6 packs of them. 6 of the 6x6 papers was another 30 quid. Hang on.
If it was full of dies and stamps, you probably wouldn't want to buy 2 because they're going to last you. Everything here, a lot of what's in here is consumable. You will run out of things, so it makes sense to buy a couple if you want to.
It's only that and that.
Yeah.
There's only 2 things that you're not going to need multiples of. Oh, and the butterfly, but that, I mean, that was an incredible deal. That was £85 worth. Yeah, put that in perspective. In that one box alone, there's £85 worth of stuff. And you were getting that instead of $49.99, it went to $17.50. We've taken another 40% off that. OK,
now 80% of the stock of this has checked out. We're calling it the Showstopper. You can see why. But at the moment, with everyone that's got it in their basket, 50 people are going to miss out on this Showstopper. Please do, throughout the rest of this afternoon, when you see deals, just put them in your basket and check out, because you know the prices are going to crash down. You will not be disappointed, but get in early, because a lot of people will be disappointed missing out on these deals. JN2098. What a great start to our afternoon.
Well, it is, but I feel a little bit bad for the people at HobbyMaker, because the thing is, we've taken the hit on this already. So we are already, as Crafters Companion, selling this at a loss. HobbyMaker have taken this down further. That was clearly an administrative mistake. Oops. You guys have... I mean, it's brilliant for everybody at home. And actually, that's what I wanted. I wanted more people. You said
so you're happy with that, yeah?
It's a craft room. Oh, I'm thrilled.
OK, good.
I'm thrilled.
Okay.
I'm just thinking someone's going to get into trouble.
We have single figure stock left, and there are 75 people with it in their basket. That means that about 65 people are going to miss out on this Showstopper. Do not worry, though, because there are more deals coming. Claire in Northamptonshire says, oh, my God, amazing show.
I know, Claire.
I've ordered 2 Showstoppers. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, can't wait to receive mine.
Claire, why miss out on it? Why miss out on it?
I hope you get on all right with your postman, because he's going to have 2 massive boxes delivered to your door very soon.
Oh, it's going to be an insane order.
Over 100 in baskets. If it's in your basket, check out quickly. There's still a couple that haven't got a name and address on. Hope that's your name and address that's going on it. This is a deal, an absolute Showstopper. It's going to be a complete sellout. I'll tell you what, we'll regroup, and we've got brand new things coming up in just a second that you've not seen so far this afternoon.
Christmas show.
We've still got 2 more live shows, and a surprise, evidently, that my producer Laura's just said that we don't know about, Sarah.
Oh.
OK, we'll find out soon. Don't go away.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Guess who's going to be back Wednesday, the 9th of April, from 1 p.m. right through until 4 p.m. I will be with you guys live in the studio, bringing you an amazing 3-hour takeover full of phenomenal deals and discounts. Now, last time I was there, it was one of the busiest HobbyMaker takeovers I have ever done. So trust me, you don't want to miss it.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. You know what? This place is full of surprises. I never know what's going on day to day here, you know.
Well, I might have made a cheeky little phone call in the break.
Okay.
So, you know about the stash and stacks. And I said, you've got all the stock that we've got because they made them last week for us and dropped them off at our warehouse this morning ready. Mm-hmm. Well, we don't actually ship your orders till tomorrow because how the system works is you can order multiple times, you can add them all in, and then at midnight it consolidates them all and gives us one big order, which is why you only pay 1 P&P. Yep. So because I don't need them till tomorrow morning, and I've said the factory couldn't have me them in for tomorrow morning because they've already made an extra so many for Swan Street. Mm-hmm. They've said they could have me a second delivery by noon.
They're back!
Right. So, these are coming in. It's not as many as we had first time, but they are going to be in our warehouse. They've promised me by noon tomorrow. This is the beauty about making them local here in the UK.
I know.
I mean, they've said I was not popular. I got a bit of a grumpy voice on the phone.
But as it's you, they said yes.
Phone, yeah, people find it really difficult to say no to me, Dave.
I don't know why.
It's something I use and abuse on a regular basis. But before, we had 500 units. Yep. We couldn't do, because it's actually, that's 1,000 boxes. Mm-hmm. They couldn't make me another 1,000. They've managed to do half of that.
Okay.
So they've done half of that. That's what we've got. They're available.
What that means is we've got less in this hour than we had in the last hour, and we're sold out of a bigger quantity in a matter of minutes. Please, whatever you do, don't miss out on this. This is your final chance. We can't get any more. That's it. $13.48. You get one of the stash and stacks, remember, with the dividers. The other one is completely open, so you can mix and match them. Yep. You can put everything that in these boxes that you need. Nothing goes from compartment to compartment.
People are coming back in. Right, here's how it works, right?
Yep.
So what we do is you have the empty box. Now, the box itself, first of all, it's made of a special plastic, so It's almost completely indestructible.
And also, those rings on the bottom aren't there to be pretty. No. They're there to reinforce it, so you can put heavy things in.
Give it the strength, but then also, turn it upside down, because they raise, you've got that little bit of support if you put things like your seed beads on. I found that really useful, okay?
Cool.
The plastic, look. Yes, it's not the sexiest plastic because it's not clear, right? But it's because it's got that flexibility.
It's not brittle.
If you've had, and I've had them from the other companies before that do the clear boxes, right? Soon as you kick one in the garage or something, the corners smash.
Shatters.
And they drop one down off a shelf and it shatters. I was not having shattering.
No.
It's storage. It doesn't have to look sexy. It has to perform well, right? So you've got that amazing performance on the boxes, right? Now, we do them. And it comes with these dividers. So you've got the lengthways dividers and the sideways dividers.
Yep.
And that, I mean, if I'm really honest, these actually are quite an expensive part of producing the box, right? So what we've done is we've made these and we would sell the box with these in. It's shocked me how many people were buying the box and taking these out and actually saying, I don't need these, right? So because these were quite an expensive part, we've started making the boxes without these in. So you can, and they're a little bit cheaper if you get them without them in.
100 gone already since we announced this. So we are busy.
Last time.
You're going to get 2 in the bundle for $13.48. If you want 4, if you want 6, if you want 8.
Look at that. 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3,
4.
4. Right. So someone got 7 in the last show, guys. Someone got 7, right? Now, so here's the thing. You've got the dividers, one without, one with. Now, what you're going to do is you get 2 lengthways dividers and loads, more than what you'll need of these sideways dividers. I had these on Swan Street. Just to warn you guys, that sound in the background, that they're building in the next set.
That's not us.
Yeah. John Scott tried to tell them to stop this morning on Swan Street and they didn't listen to John Scott. So whoever's going to tell them, good luck with that, right?
Oh, well.
I might just have to deal with that lovely noise in the background, right? So, I had all of my sewing machine feet, organising them, Dave. My findings organised. You could put your jewellery findings in here. You could put, I've got, directors in here going, I'll be putting my drill bits in there.
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
Right, get them organised, but you put everything in that you want. Now, you can either keep moving them so that you can keep organising it, or if you know, do you know what, that's how I'm going to keep it, stick them in. So use a little bit of your 3D glue gel, stick them in, and then you could have things like your gilding flakes or your glitters because they can't move from one to the next.
I said earlier on, I'm moving house in a couple of weeks, and I was in the garden shed only a few days ago getting boxes, cardboard boxes out that I'd stored stuff in. The cardboard box is disintegrated. That's what happens. That's what will happen if you put cardboard boxes in the attic as well. Extreme cold, extreme heat. Keep them in something like this. It protects everything. And card makers, put your made cards in there. When you're taking them to the church hall or the craft fair, it keeps them all in pristine condition. It really, really does. So it's GR2019. We've got stock back that we weren't expecting. That was our surprise that we got told about.
Do you know, and we are really lucky. So bear in mind, what you are buying is currently in the machines being made as we speak.
That's amazing.
That will be brought to our warehouse in the morning and we will start and dispatch these to you tomorrow. They're telling me we can't stay on them because they are literally on the verge of being over-allocated. I'm just going to say, we will be getting these, we will be producing. I can't promise this buy one, get one half price. That is not a price that we are standard. They're normally $8.99 each. We'll be back to the $8.99 going forward all the time. We'll keep them in stock, brilliant. Actually, they might have to go up to $9.99. But anyway, you get 2 for $13.48 if you're checking out now.
Half of the restock stock has gone. Keep on checking out on that and just get some for friends and family. They will love you for it. Now, let's go on to a Gemini. Let's bring in the first machine of the afternoon, the Gemini Mini. You'll be amazed at how many of your dies will go through this, because not many, well, some dies are bigger than the mouth of this, but not that many.
3 inches.
3 inches.
Now, what people love about the Mini, right, and I'm just going to tell you now, we've taken this down to the cost of the Mini. All the extra things are coming in for free, basically, right? So it's you buy the Mini, you get the rest for free. What people love is no plates.
No plates.
So you only get a folder, right? So you get a folder, it's made out of this special plastic which absorbs the extra pressure. So you're going to pop your cardstock, you're going to pop your die in. In you go, it goes in, and you are just going to turn, right? And as you're turning, it winds it through, okay? So you're going to get this wound through. These have your little sucker feet on the bottom. Now, the amazing thing about the Gemini Mini is it's a Gemini.
Yes.
So don't think, it's a manual die cutting machine, so it's not going to perform the same as the electronic. It's not a case of manual's not good, electronic's brilliant. It's a case of if you get the pressure, Gemini is the gold standard when it comes to any sort of
But also think about when you go to those crafting events and you want to offer personalisation and that sort of thing. Are you going to have a plug point where you sit in a church hall? Probably not. You don't need one. You can do personalisation wherever you are, on your lap if you want to. And the price of this is going to come down massively. And you don't just get the Gemini Mini with this.
Get it down. Get it down. I'll show you the freebies, right? So you buy the Gemini Mini for free. Oh, apparently loads of people have already checked this out.
We don't have many of this offer. We don't have hundreds, only a few. So if you want this, you're going to get for $29.99 the machine and all these extra festive goodies as well, including a limited edition Christmas ornament.
It's Christmas, so you're going to get Santa Claus and his little Christmas ornament, right? You're also going to get the roller skating... no, he's not roller skating. He's ice skating little polar bear. You got... Oh, this one's brilliant.
Oh.
Dave, that is the set that does all of your mini shaker tags for Christmas.
It's not just the Santa face. It does the snow globe. It does the stocking. It does the snowflake as well.
Free.
Yeah.
I can't believe we're doing that for free.
All your Christmas tags, turn them into shakers. Brilliant.
But then also, we've got the shakers.
You get your shaker sequins too.
That is insane. This on its own was $24.99 for the die set to do the shaker tags. So get in there nice and close, you can have a look. You've got Santa Claus, you've got the little snow globe, you've got the little Christmas, I always call it a Christmas booty, a Christmas stocking, and that gorgeous snowflake. All of those with the shakers are free with your Gemini Mini.
And another thing, if you don't want to put tiny dies or small dies, and quite a few dies are small, into a big A4 electronic machine, keep this stuck to the top of your electronic machine and just run your small dies through really, really quickly. We've got more people want this offer than we actually have stock. It's going quickly. XM2095. Be quick. It's going to go very, very fast indeed. You're saving nearly £32 off the deal there. And with us, remember, it's one P&P of £4.95, no matter how many deals you buy from Sarah or from Sandra later on.
They've all already checked out, Dave. We've paid our free P&P.
Loads of you are in baskets for this. Lots of you are going to miss out on it, so I hope you get it. Now, let's come over to the steps.
Apparently, that is like...
We have got for you another Christmas card compendium. I say Christmas. If you walk over here, you can see. This step unit here has been totally decked out with non-shed glitter card in various different colourways. You've got your red non-shed, black, silver, gold, blue, green, lovely champagne gold as well. You're going to get 278 sheets in total, but there's much, much more than that. You get 4 packs of your luxury cardstock, which is your silver, red, green and blue. You're going to get 5 packs of your glitter cardstocks, 7 packs, beg your pardon, of your non-shed glitter card. You're going to get mirrored card, you're going to get satin finish, you get your pearl card, 6x6 paper pad, and your Ski Lodge 12x12 pad as well. There are an incredible 278 sheets in this bundle. This is another bumper bundle of 12x12 and A4 cardstock coming your way. Should be £87.85. Let's get another clock on the screen. Sarah's with us until 4 o'clock this afternoon, and it's non-stop deals all the way.
I'm going to tell you now, this one, right? So here's the thing. And we've got this completely wrong, right? So I said, don't worry about looking at me. You look at the cardstock. It's way more interesting than me, right? So I said, the best time to buy Christmas is out of season.
Yeah.
Which is why all the stuff on this show is like half price, right? I'm sorry, but what's Christmas about blue and black and silver?
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
We do not need to take this down to this price because it's not Christmas. Now, bear in mind, we already do our glitter card. I mean, 31 pence a sheet, Dave.
Yeah, that's
We're
amazing.
We're already way lower than the general market.
This complete collection...
Insane.
£35. It's a 65% reduction. You're going to get 10 packs completely free. £35. This is everyday crafting, not just Christmas.
It's not even Christmas.
No.
It's just we forget about it. It's not a Christmas set. Yes, the Ski Lodge and the Nutcracker are Christmas papers, but those
rest of it
packs
is
are
every day.
not Christmas.
Now,
they're just all year round. And we've done them at Christmas and April prices.
I know the angle of the steps makes it look like it's black card, but it's not. It's got that lovely mirror and satin finish on it as well. It's luxury all the way. I mean, if we show that still that we had a few seconds ago, you can see that you've got the non-shed glitter card, you've got the mirrored card, and then you've got the satin finish as well. It's absolutely a steal at £35. MH2056, 20% has already gone. People are realising it's just too good to miss out on.
I'm going round to pinch one of these, Dave, so I can show everybody.
Really good idea. It is by multiples. This is, again, a consumable. You will eventually, it'll take you a long time to run out of it, but you will eventually run out of it. If you want to stock up today, maximise your saving. You're saving, just by buying this one, you're saving £53. So if you buy two, you're saving £106, all delivered for that one delivery charge of £4.95. This is what Sarah's going to show you. These are the three finishes you're going to get. You're a lot slimmer than me to get through there, so...
I know. I was like...
Breathe in.
Right, OK. So, here's the thing, right? Our glitter card, I need you to understand how we make this, right?
Yeah.
So, it's made... So, we take regular glitter, it gets ground down to a fraction of the size. So, if you look at other people's glitter card and you look at our glitter card, with ours, we grind the glitter down so much finer. Then it gets mixed with like a... It's like a glue that's a gloss. So, you know, like you buy like decoupage glue? It's like that. The glitter gets mixed in with it and then applied over the surface, which means that when you die cut it, when you fold it, when you score it, you don't ever get a piece of glitter coming out because the glitter is so tightly ground and then applied to the surface of the paper, right? We do, I'm just going to blow out a trumpet, best glitter paper in the market, right? Then you've got that gorgeous, it's like a brushed silver. So, and it's the same no matter what colour you go for. You get the high gloss mirror and the brushed mirror. So this is like a satin finish. It's not pearl, it's like a satin finish. We've got that in all of the different luxury glitter cards that you do. Honestly, it is absolutely phenomenal. Half the stock of it is gone in the 5 minutes that we've been talking about it, guys. That is probably our bit of... If you're only going for one deal today, if you're only going for one deal in this show, and maybe you're thinking, do you know what? I'm not going to spread my pennies over Christmas now. This is something that you can start now. You can use all this. You couldn't buy the 4 packs on the top. So the silver, the blue, you couldn't buy those 4 packs for the price that you pay for the whole set. £9.99 a pack, those top ones.
That is what you're going to get. Insane. All of that for £35. That's why lots of you are buying 2. OK. Now, the next bundle that we've got for you... The next bundle we've got for you is very, very limited stock. It's last chance to buy them. This one here, I believe.
Okay.
So, are we doing the entire thing? OK. Now, well, everything in the bundle is on the desk here. Oh, that's a different bundle. OK. So, this one is the bundle as is. OK, so where is this on the sheet? Number 4, right, OK. Last chance to buy the festive special. Got it. Right, OK.
Oh.
Got it.
Oh, I've just seen what it's going down to.
I know. This could be one of the quickest sellouts we have. We have a limited quantity of it.
I'm going to show them the price.
It is going to sell out.
Honestly, guys, you'll not believe it when you see it, right?
I love these charms.
I'm going to have to start with the charms. The 50, so 2 each of all of these. Look at these. This is... in my opinion, the best charm pack that we've ever made, right? They're all these beautiful epoxy finish with the gloss finish on the charms. You're getting 2 of each one,
and they're all beautifully enamelled. They could be foam charms. You could have them as charms on cards. Half the stock of this is gone already. This could be the quickest offer we've had of the day so far. Right. 137.34's worth.
Christmas die.
Yep.
You've got the gorgeous Singing Robin on here. We've got the Let It Snow die set. You've got the Merry Christmas banner, so you've got that lovely banner that you can put together. This is an absolutely just gorgeous die set that's going to do all of that. Cut in there like that. You then also got that gorgeous Angel. She's a beautiful die set. I know it's not the time of year to be buying Christmas, guys, but you're all sitting with this in your basket. Right, I'm going to warn you now before we drop the price, we already have more people with this in their basket than what we have. So as soon as you see the price, I'm going to tell you now, there's about 3 times more of you are trying to check this out now than what you are going to save. So only a third of you that are trying to get this now will be able to get it.
You are saving a whopping £100 plus. £103.34 is your exact saving off that price. SI2096. You can get everything Sarah's showing you here, but we have such a small quantity of it.
Look at it. That is it's just... and we've also got... your glitter glue.
Yeah.
So you've got your Crafter's Companion glitter glue in there as well. I mean, the die... Oh, it's gone.
Sold out. That bundle's sold out. You've got to be so quick on these deals. Please don't miss out. OK, now, bearing in mind how quickly our Gemini Mini... We've just got in touch. Sarah goes everywhere with a guy called Liam, right? Not our Liam. You've got your very own Liam.
I've got my own Liam.
Everyone needs a Liam. So Liam has put together, backstage here, because the Gemini Mini sold out, he's put together a special bundle that was different to the first one.
Give us it.
This is it. So you get the same machine with that fantastic folder system, which is the easiest way of die cutting. You're still going to get a freebie bundle, but it's a different freebie bundle, OK? Value of this is £55.96. £25 worth of extra items completely free, but most importantly, you're getting your Gemini Mini. OK, this is the Liam bundle.
This is what I've just been told we get, right? So you buy your Gemini Mini.
Yep.
Because we have to give Christmas stuff free with it. You've got a Christmas cracker set.
Oh,
so it's going to make you 6 of your own crackers, right? So it's got all the pre-folded crackers, all the bits that go inside them. You've got a Christmas stamping set.
Oh, wow.
So you've got all of
And
these
the
little
ink pad.
stamps and the ink pad that comes in with them, right? So you've got the little Christmas stamping set in there. And you've got a whole set of dies which are going to fit through your Mini. Guys, I'm not being funny. We didn't need to do these. We could have just given them the free dies.
Yeah.
I think a Gemini Mini, just the fact that we've had stock, I know we're waiting on stock for our Gemini 2 and it will come in, but it's going to be a couple of months, guys, being really honest. We do have just taken stock of the Mini. OK.
Now, this deal, we haven't got a third deal that we can magic up stock of. This is it. This is all the stock we've got now. So if you missed out on the first one thinking, oh, I really wanted that Mini, you can still get it with these freebies. So this is deal 2 with the Mini and the last one we can offer you this afternoon. CN2034, whopping saving again of nearly £26 off the price. But look at those dies. All of those will go through the Mini. Look in your die collection. See how many dies that you've got are wider than 3 inches. You'll be surprised how many of them will fit through here.
Bit closer. You've got your holly leaves in there. You've got your beautiful mats and layers. You've got a gorgeous holly corner piece there. You've got that. You can stamp these different stamps into the background piece. That in and of itself there is a £15 die set. And actually, I think that's really good value at £15. I think if we just said, buy a Gemini Mini, $29.99, we will send you that set of dies and stamps for free. A lot of people would have been really happy.
Exactly. But in this instance, you're going to get the wooden rubber stamps with the ink pad included as a freebie. You're also going to get the make-your-own cracker kit. Make 6 crackers, everything included with the Mini for $29.99. So, I mean, if you were paying £26 for those freebies, it makes the Mini £3.
£3.
Another way of looking at it, you know.
I mean, quite honestly, we'll forget about that because that does not make me feel good.
OK, sorry.
That does not make me feel good that we're giving the machines away for £3, right? No, you buy a machine. I'd like to think that our Gemini Mini is blooming good value at £30.
It's incredible.
Right? How many places can you buy a Gemini machine? I don't want you to think, please do not compare it with other little manual die cutting machines. I've seen other companies do them. They are not the performance of a Gemini. These are made in our Gemini factory to the same tolerance specifications as we make all of our Gemini machines.
This delivers the same pressure as a big electronic machine, but in a smaller compact machine, which means you can take this wherever you want to go. Yeah, you're not restricted as to where there's plug points and all that sort of thing. No batteries needed. No. It's the easiest handle to rotate as well.
But also, it's the fact that you are getting, here it is, right? You're getting, you don't need plates.
No.
You use the plastic shim. So what you're going to do is you're going to take the folder, you're going to take this die, right? So here we go. People always get worried when they're doing die cutting. What's the sandwich?
What's the sandwich formation, yeah.
Take the die, get a little bit of your cardstock out of that immense mega cardstock bundle that we've got. In we go, straight through here. You're going to just whiz it through and it's ready to go.
And the gearing is so easy. If you struggle with manual dexterity, if the big plates of big machines really kind of put you off, it doesn't get any easier than this. But if you've got a big machine, put this one with the suckers on the top of the machine and you'll use that for the smaller dies rather than putting big plates through for small dies. What's the point?
So what I do, Dave, it's just quicker. Yeah. Or quite often, you'll have a nice die set and you can prep all your die, but then, I just need an extra that. Straight through. Or what I do is when the kids want to craft, so I do a lot of the flower forming and things like that with the kids. So when they're doing it, if you got that last bundle in the last one, you got the foam, this will cut foam. Last time I was showing everybody, if you want to cut fabric, great tip. You know how you add a metal shim in when you do your fabric? Do you know what I always say? Don't do that. Get a bit of tin foil.
Ah.
Little thin layer of
the same
tinfoil
thing.
does the same thing, because all you're doing is cutting metal into metal. You don't need the thickness of a shim, you just need to cut into the metal to get a
Top
nice sharp
tip.
edge. It's like you wouldn't use a pair of scissors where the bottom was plastic and the top was metal.
No.
It's metal and metal. So if you put a little piece of tinfoil in, cuts through there, no problem.
OK, well, this deal is going. This is the only other deal we've got today with the Gemini Mini. Remember, it's the only Gemini machine we've got in the afternoon. So if you want to treat yourself, maybe you're starting out or know someone that's starting out, this is a really good one to go for. It's very inexpensive, it's top quality, and you get all those freebies for for nothing. $29.99. Over half the stock of that is now checked out. CN2034. OK, now the phone lines are busy, so if you're in a queue, remember the phone line is completely free, or the phone call's completely free. We'll let them catch up in the call centre. We'll take a little bit of a breather and reset and come back with another incredible... You know that Showstopper we had in the first show?
Oh, yeah.
That sold out? We've got a Christmas version.
Yeah, we do.
Same sort of value, same sort of deal. You're not going to want to miss it. After a little clip to show you how you can shop with us. It's dead easy. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Can you believe the chaos here? We've got bits and pieces everywhere. It's great fun. It's great fun. Now, we have got that Showstopper in the first show sold out very, very quickly. We've got a festive Showstopper for you coming up now that we've got to grab off. There's no word of a lie. There's so much in it. It's so big, we couldn't fit it on the display in the studio.
Bigger than the last one. Well, look, put it into perspective. The last one had 370-something pounds worth.
Yes.
This one has 500. Where we go?
507.62. OK. £507.62 should be the value and should be the price of this massive bundle. This is the only way we could display it. We're going to go through it individually for you, but this is the only way we can display it. Charlie has done a fantastic little picture for you of a big, big bundle, biggest bundle of the day. Look at all of this. You've got tons in there, absolutely tons. You've got the Christmas character embellishments, you've got Christmas sentiment banners, you've got twist and pop. We will.
We'll walk you through them all, and I'm telling you now, it'll be just like last time. They'll all sell out, they'll all go out individually, and then you'll have to buy them. Now, there is the deal price. So that is the price. We're going to go through them individually. Each one will have a reduction. If you buy everything with the reduced prices, it will be $148.45. But, like with the Showstopper in the last show, that will not be the price if you buy everything in one. We'll give you a mega deal, OK? Now, everyone will pay the final low price. So if you buy it now and you think you're paying $148.45, the big bundle, I can tell you will not be paying that, because all your orders go through, like Sarah said, at midnight. 10% has already gone. VT2068 is your item number. This is the bundle price. £98. £507 worth for £98. They've done it again.
They've done it again?
Somebody can't do the maths. Listen, I'm not being funny, guys, right? It's supposed to be 15% off, right?
Yeah.
15%
off £148
is not 50 quid.
No.
That's 35%.
Oops, we've done it again. Oops. 98 is the price.
I know you're upset. Listen, this is not my mistake. I just want everybody to be really clear, because honestly, we were already selling, our price to you, we were selling this below cost price. 158, we did 15% off, which should have been £120. On what planet is 90... Someone upstairs is I just don't get simple maths. Listen.
I don't think maths are their strong point upstairs. That's all I'm going to say. But we're going to go through everything individually. You can buy individuals if that's too much money for you to spend in one go. We understand that. So there's something for everybody's budget. But nearly 30% of the bundle has gone, saving you in excess of £400. And off the discounted price, saving you another £50-odd.
What's going on?
VT2068.
What's going on?
I love it.
Oh,
I'm having a great afternoon.
I am not what... Yes, me and David just having a lovely time. Because do you know what? Everybody at home, all they remember is, oh, Dave and Sarah are awesome. They did some awesome prices. We're going to get all the credit.
I tell you what, I can hear phones ringing upstairs. Someone's probably getting...
That's right. Right. OK, we better go through them all individually. I'm just telling you now, at that price, you would be crazy to buy them individually.
Now, can you see bottom left, that blue box?
Yeah.
That's one part of the big bundle that you're ordering at the moment, but you can buy it on its own. And in previous shows, when I've done shows with Debbie and Craig and the other Debbie, this has been one of my favourite festive things that you've produced. I love it.
It is, right? So, on its own, this is £99. Right, so this is £99 worth of value, right? So just to put this into perspective, it's like... Buy this, the other £400 worth of stuff is for free because someone got the price wrong on the big mega bundle, right? So it's like buying this. Just to give you a bit of a perspective of deal price, OK, this price on the screen...
I launched this with Laura, our producer, and I think it was Craig or Debbie, Christmas in June last year, and we did it for $49.99.
This was our mega launch, Christmas in June last year.
I loved it then.
$49.99.
I love it now.
Okay.
So that's what it should be. But what's the cost of the actual whole bundle with everything else? £98.
Yeah.
So if you're paying full price for that...
just this.
Yeah.
Right, OK. Listen, guys, though, today we're going further on this. So if you want multiples on it, that is not your final price.
No.
That is the price that we sold this at HobbyMaker, right? That is not the price we're going to today.
Now, we're limited on this. We have a limited quantity. Remember, it isn't a big bundle, but if you want it on its own and that's all you want... We're hitting the button. OK, the phone lines are going to melt down when we show where we're going to go with this.
Sorry, people in the call centre, right? Genuinely, actually, I'm going to pop up and see them and just say, I wish I'd baked.
They'd appreciate that.
Yeah, I think I'm going to pop
Visit
up.
from Sarah.
I know, but I mean, today's a bit insane, isn't it?
$49.99. Let's get the price down. If you just want this on its own, we can give you another 50% off that price. And this wasn't because it didn't sell. It was one of the most popular things that you produced last year.
Oh, yeah, but
£25.
Christmas out. We want Christmas stuff out before this year's Christmas stuff.
Yep.
So all of our Christmas warehousing space, everything has to go before we get to June. Right? Christmas in June, so all of last year's Christmas has to be gone. Yep. Otherwise, we don't physically have the space in the warehouse for this year's Christmas in June.
Makes sense.
That's what we do. We do incredible discounts on last year's to make space for this year's.
Now, more people want this now than we have stock. We'll do a quick reveal to show you what's in here. There's tons in here. Over half the stock has checked out. The other half is in baskets.
Glitter paste. Yep. Amazing. Can you see you've got the wooden MDF embellishments, glitter in there. Right, we have gems. We have our gorgeous, already pre-embossed bit. You don't have to have a die-cut machine for this, right?
Nope.
36
There's no dies in this.
die-cut tags for your Christmas, right? There are your card and envelopes in all your different colours. So you get white and that beautiful pearlescent. It's all pearlescent.
They
are
gorgeous.
pre-die-cut. You've got the envelopes that go with them as well. But can I just say, I mean, you've got 36 cards, 36 tags. You've got some beautiful there's your mats and layers.
Yep.
You then have boxes, so you have your triangle boxes, you have your base and lid boxes in there as well. You've got your stencil to work with your glitter paste in there. You've got all of your Christmas sentiments that we could be working with on here as well. There are your laser cut pieces. We've got a whole pack of Christmas acetate. We've got some beautiful Christmas vellums in there. We've got some fabulous laser cut designs. You've got some some gorgeous paper pack in there as well.
It's so close to selling out, we're going to have to move on, but £25, congratulations if you got it. If you bought the big bundle, it will be in there. And remember, the big bundle price is only £98, and that should be a £50 value. So the big bundle is incredible value for money. But if you just want that, I mean, everybody's budget is different.
I mean, that's insane.
Appreciate that.
At 25 quid, that is up. Well, anyway, let's not talk about it.
The Sparkling Winter is about to sell out. I hope you get it. Congratulations if you have. Right.
Go on.
What about next creator card?
Right.
Okay, love a creator card because this will create a card with a bit of a difference.
Oh, these are lovely.
You pull up the top of the stocking, you pull up the top of the cracker, and it reveals a little message. You could put even a HobbyMaker gift card inside these if you wanted to. That would fit. But the dies give you everything you need to make these three-dimensional cards. But look, surprise.
Right, so it's got that little surprise gift in the top. That's what I love about it. Or you can do the ones. You either make them into cards on their own, or you can put them. So let me just say this here lifts up, and you've got the little hidden message inside. It just gives you a little bit something different going on in the card. That's what I love about them. And
if you do like to buy people gift cards so they can choose what they buy for themselves, how do you put a gift card and make it look special? That's the answer. Pop it in there. So you get both of these. They are in the big bundle, but they should be $12.99 each, and they were best sellers at that price. UY2069. If you fancy these on their own, what is your budget today? Have you got just like £10 to spend? There you go. 2 for 10 quid.
2 for 10 quid.
I know. £5 each. From $12.99 each to £5 each, saving you $7.99 on each one.
They are massive die sets as well, folks. Listen, I know you're not thinking about Christmas at the moment, but when you are thinking about Christmas, we'll be doing dies like this. In fact, actually, Dave, they won't be $12.99 anymore. They'll have gone up to $14.99.
Right, yeah.
Or $19.99 because the price of production's gone through the roof.
Do you know what? I think a lot of our viewers do think about Christmas all the time.
Do you think?
I think so, yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, as a tenner, I'd be thinking about Christmas all the time. But to be honest, we've got some insane Christmas deals on today, just insane. A tenner. And what I love is, you've got that on for a tenner, right? But then that's also in the mega bundle where some idiots took the price down by a third instead of 10%.
Now,
I mean,
also,
just
look at it from another point of view. The fantastic sparkling winter we just showed you, the box, should have been £50. This should have been $25.98. So we're nearly at £76 worth of value just in these two products alone. Items. And the big bundle's only £98. And we've got so much more to show you that's in there.
Yeah. Right, OK, where are we going next?
This one next. Let's go.
Twist and Pops.
Twist and Pops.
Oh, we're dyeing it. Right. Twist and Pops. OK, so these are always the kind of people pleasers, right? So when you open this up, can you see you twist and pop? So it folds in, right? Open it up. And it gives you that, right? So we have the little Christmas Santa hats come sideways.
So cute.
But then also, if you like to do the real meaning of Christmas, this gives you the real meaning of Christmas.
The nativity in a twist and pop.
I'm going to try and open that out just so that you can see. There it is. So you can see what that beautiful Christmas nativity is.
And you get the die to do the mechanism that does the twist and pop. We're limited in stock in this as well. But all of these twist and pops should be $89.95. And what a surprise when you open your Christmas card and the whole nativity scene or Bethlehem pops up like that.
Now, you don't just get them too. You also get the Christmas trees.
Oh, wow.
So the Christmas tree. Actually, they don't have to be Christmas
Trees,
trees, Dave.
No.
They could just be nice trees. And then you also get the Santa hats.
That's my favourite one, actually.
Do you know that?
Yeah.
Do you know what, as well? If you've made some lovely cards, say you're doing your Christmas cards and you put all your love onto the front, then you've got this is an extra shock surprise in the middle.
Absolutely.
Get that price going.
OK, $89.95. That's the price for... How many did you get? Is it 4? Is it 4?
3.
Three twist and pops.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, 4. 5. You get
5. Right, I don't have all the boards.
5 twist and pops, $89.95. Today, they are $17.99 each normally. Today, you can get all of them for $12.99 for the lot.
Oh, the cracker. Oh, you get the Christmas cracker, Dave. Yes. I would go at that for just the cracker.
You're saving £77. It's $89.95 down to $12.99.
Sure that's right. Weren't they supposed to be buy one, get for free? I think...
You're paying less than what you should be paying for one. You're getting 5.
I'm not sure any of this is right. I'm going to have to check my paper. Well, it's too late, but I'm going to have to check my paperwork. I think there has been some form of breakdown in communication. I was all up. I said, look, if we sell enough Christmas, half price isn't cutting it. I want to go up to like 60%, 70% on some items.
This is 85% off, Sarah.
Right, so my brief was Christmas up to 70% off.
Oops.
Christmas.
Someone's going to be in trouble. I tell you what, that is going to sell out. It is in the big bundle as well.
Of course it is.
So actually, now hang on. That, $89.95, should be the price for those. Your entire bundle this hour is £98. So that, plus a tenner, unbelievable.
I like your maths.
I like my maths.
Yeah, I really like
my maths.
your
Works. I like it.
I really like your maths.
Single figure stock on that. Enjoy, and I hope you get it. Good luck.
Or Violet Studios.
Let's do it.
Right. This is a mega bundle, right? Okay, so Violet Studios is our Get Started on Card Making collection, right?
Right.
And we have the whole Violet Studios Christmas set, right? So this is our Home for Christmas Festive Selection Mega Bundle. So can you see we do like a 550-piece set it is. So it's called our Card Making Compendium. So in here, you are getting... oh, Craigie, it's all in French on the back. Let me get the English. Here we go. You are getting 12 A6 card blanks, 12 A6 envelopes. You are getting 12 printed paper 9 designs, 2 lots of alphabet sticker sheets. You are getting 2 die-cut topper sheets, 2 designs, 40 gems, 3 lots of twine, 24 buttons, 24 pom-poms, 4 chipboard frames, and 100 adhesive foam tabs.
Wow.
Right? That is everything that you are getting. That is the first compendium.
So you've got everything, including the adhesive, in there. Over half the stock of this Showstopper, the
the
big bundle,
mega bundle of everything,
has gone for £98.
Oh, what is that checked out?
Yeah. We've shown you 4 items, and there are about 10 in the bundle. We've shown you 4, and we're well over the cost of that bundle already.
So we played a risky strategy here, because in the last show we didn't reveal the special price till the end. And our producer decided we were going to reveal it early so people had time to make a decision. But we're going to sell out of that before we officially get to presenting that item.
I think,
you do realise that?
Yeah, we're not going to get through everything that's in there by the time it goes, because people are just going for it. You're thinking, right, that's good enough for me, thank you very much, with split pay as well. So that's part of the Violet Studios.
You get the big box, right? You then get, this is your Home for Christmas box. Now, this one has in your beautiful set of ribbons, your set of twines, your pom-poms, your washi tapes, your stickers, your gift tags. So this is like, that's 90 pieces. So whereas the first one's card making, this one's your gift-giving set, right? Then you've got your Christmas stickers.
Yep.
So, you know, I stick all these on all of me gifts at Christmas, right? You've got your little set of pom-poms. They don't have to be Christmas, right? You've got your Christmas stickers. So I stick these like on envelopes for closing your little seal tabs on there.
Or where you put normally the postage stamp if you're hand delivering them.
That's a nice idea. So you've got the lovely stickers, and then so you've got the Home for Christmas and the Nutcracker stickers. You've then got a whole set of your Nutcracker tags and your ribbons in there as well. You've got another set of your Home for Christmas tags and twine. Then you've got a base card set. So these are all your cards ready to go with the matching envelopes to go with it.
And can you see it all works together? All the colourways, the designs are all complementary. All from Violet Studios. You've got next Christmas themed completely solved.
Sorted.
£57.91. ND2035. You're getting 9 different items, 9 different elements in there. We are going to take it down, and remember, we do have triple figure stock of this, so that's a bit more generous. It's almost £60 down to 17 for the lot. All of that for 17, but it will be in the big bundle. That's in the big bundle too.
Do you know what's dangerous is a lot of you are seeing these, you're adding things into your basket, and then as soon as we drop this price, they just go and fly. And then, as you saw with that last one, boom, 2 minutes and it's gone, right?
Sarah, that on its own is £19.99.
And I personally think, Dave, at £19.99, that's really good value.
I do.
So this is what price we sell it in the shops for, £19.99,
Yep.
right? So bear in mind, you're getting those, there's your chipboard tags, there's your alphabet stickers, your little mini pom-poms, your twine in there, your buttons, the gems, the cards and envelopes, the papers, the stickers, the 3D foam pads, £19.99 just for that.
OK, so you're paying £2 less than you should be for that, and you're getting those for free. There you go. Dave's maths. ND2035. Yeah, we've got so much more to still get through.
OK.
Embossing folder duo.
I mean, is that under here? No, that was the big bundle that we sold out of. Right, no, what I've got is I've got glitter paste and Christmas, so Christmas rose, glitter paste, washi tape, washi roll, lace ribbon, Christmas rose glitter paste. Is that, which one's this one?
I've got the washi rolls here, the set of 3. Should we do those quickly?
You did the set of 3 washi rolls, yeah.
The washi rolls. Now, these are brilliant. These are a bit like the ones we had in the earlier show, in that you've got wonderful sentiments stamped on the washi. And it's like translucent. It's almost like sticky vellum. That's how I kind of likened it earlier on. And I remember when these launched, they were really popular. If we get some of them out, as you can see, you get a silver, you get a gold, and you also get, I think it's a green, if my memory serves. Oh, that's a red one. Beg your pardon. Red.
Yep.
Silver, red and green. There we go. Now, you've got the sentiments, and they repeat.
Yep.
Every so often they repeat. You can stamp on this as well if you want to, but it is adhesive on the back and it goes onto any surface you want. And because it's translucent, it's completely, you can see the colour that's underneath it.
So I'm going to just tear this down. Now, you obviously won't tear it this close, right? But, so you're going to tear this. You're going to cut yours, right? But because it's translucent, it will then stick on top of any of your other card, right? And all you then see is the sentiment.
Yep.
So it's a little bit, but it's got the backing on it, right? So you're always going to tear off the backing. So look, I can go to the next one. So I'm going to tear this a lot. Oh, you're on the front. There we go. So if I pull this along here, oh, apparently what I was showing you is already sold out. Right, so there is the Merry Christmas on there. So as soon as you take this, you're going to just cut them. You're going to stick it onto another card. And I'm being a little bit rude here. I'm just going to take a card. But I want to show you that if I stick that down, because it's on vellum, it's totally invisible. So now it just looks like you've got Merry Christmas on your card. You don't see the vellum in the background. You only see the Merry Christmas. So clever, so clever.
OK, now nearly 60% of the stock is gone. We've not even got the price down yet. You're going to get 3 rolls in each box, and there's 3 boxes. So you've got 9 rolls, and each roll is very generous. I seem to remember it was at least 10 metres in length. $12.99 for all 3 sets, TP2008, whether you're putting them on cards, whether you're putting them on... it's a good way of maybe kind of wrapping up presents as well, using it like a sticky tape.
Oh, no, Dave, just use your normal sticky tape and put one little bit of this on at the end. I know we're getting it really cheap, but come on, don't need to waste it.
$12.99. These are going to sell out any minute now. Good luck. I hope you get what you want. Now, I've got a big Say It With Style bundle here that's got card, it's got baker's twine, satin ribbon, metal dies in it as well. I can't find it on my list, but
I've
it is
also
there
got
somewhere.
an amazing set of the card toppers along with the 12x12 pad. I'm desperate to show that one. We've got so much stuff on this.
We have.
Guys, so much.
And remember, all of this is in the big bundle as well. Should we do that 12x12 then?
Go on. Well, should we start and see if you can find it? Pearl Resist.
Yeah, Pearl
Resist with the card.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
So this is the pre-cut layering, right? So can you see here? These are all different layers. So if I just go here, right? So you would put the bottom one on, put some foam pads on, and put the next one on, right? Then you put foam pads on, put the next one on, and can you see you're starting to build up the shape? Foam pads on, put the next one on, foam pads on, put the top one on, so that when it's then all together, it makes, come on, you just lie down, perfect, there, that gorgeous Christmas tree, and it looks all different colours. But you would do that with different layers in. So can you see here? That's now layered up with different layers. So you get the one with the Christmas tree, you get the gorgeous bells on there as well, you get the one with the Christmas ornaments in here. Let's have a look, there's the bells, there's the ornaments. Oh, you get Santa Claus. There's Santa Claus as well in there with all the different layers, right? So you get that, and, right, because it's that, and you also get the Christmas Pearl Resist pad. This is one of my favourite pads that we do, right? So what
I agree with you.
So bear in mind, this on its own is $22.99, right?
But look, you can't see much, but then when you look closer, you can see you've got almost like an embossed Merry Christmas running through it. Yeah.
It's as though you've stamped it and heat embossed on top of it. So you've got the Merry Christmases. Then you've got,
snowflakes. So if you use your ink pads and that sort of thing, and your ink blending
pads,
daubers,
your watercolour inks on the top of it, and it will resist. So where it's a little bit like, you do the resist heat embossing, so then you put your ink over the top and you don't see the pattern, you get that lovely finish, but you've still got the pearl finish behind it. It's honestly an absolutely, oh yes, there you go. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous pad, right? Now this on its own is $22.99. Just to put it into perspective, so right, $19.99 for the pad. Yep. $22.99 for the layers.
I love those.
Right.
I love all of it. $42.98 today. You can get both for 15 quid. That's all you're paying. It is in the big bundle as well. ON2006. Unbelievable value.
So on any ordinary day, we would say, buy the resist pad and we'll give you the Christmas layering pieces for free. Yeah. So buy this for $19.99. Did you say it was $99? $22.99. $22.99. So we'd go, buy this for $22.99, we'll give you a free £20 item. That would be a brilliant deal up and down the yin-yang every day.
You are saving £27.98 off what you should be paying for that. £15 is all you pay. Get that checked out if you can. It is in the big bundle as well. Everything we're showing you is in the big bundle. Right, now we've got next the character embellishment and stamps. So £27.96 worth, basically. Okay, so the characters you've got here, you've got your snowmen. And we did something similar in the last hour with the cats and the dogs and that sort of thing. Well, this is the same sort of idea.
Collection.
Yeah, so you've got your snowmen. So you get the stamp and the die set. You've then got here your beautiful polar bears. Again, stamp them and then die cut them out. They're so cute. You've then got your penguins. Again, stamp and die set. There we go. And then lastly, we've got your reindeer. All of them there. Again, you get a lovely sentiment too, which says Christmas cheer to all those deer. There we go.
Because it's the deer.
Yeah.
Oh, I like it.
I like it. See
and
what they did
you know
there?
What? If you like, I love to colour in. They're brilliant because they're just small, so they're just a lovely size to colour in.
So you get 4 die and stamp sets, £27.96, IL2058.
Oh, the £6.99 a set, yeah.
OK, look, tenner. A £10 note, £2.50 each.
Someone's obviously just thought £10 a nice round number.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's just...
Make the numbers easy.
Doing like, buy a couple, get a couple free. Let's just go to a tenner.
Yeah.
Tenner sounds nice. If I do it at a tenner, we'll have hundreds of people buy these. Do you know what? You're not wrong.
Let's make the maths easy. Let's make it simple. IL2058, half the stock of this is now in baskets and checking out as well. It is in the big bundle as well, though. Do bear that in mind. It's a great deal, a really, really great deal.
What I need to tell you is, right, yes, it's £10, but if you buy that in the big bundle, so if you get the big bundle, you're already getting the saving of 27 down to 10. That gets you to £150 for the big bundle.
Yep.
The whole big bundle, for some reason, someone's taken that down under £100 as well.
Shall we just remind you of the big bundle? Because everything we're showing you in this part of the show is in the bundle, and it, remember, should have been over £500. This is what you're getting. All of this you're going to get, absolutely included. It's £98, and it's on split pay. Absolutely on split pay too. We're at 80% of the stock of this has gone.
Oh, 4 brand new people got one. Oh, there's another one just gone. Leslie's just got hers.
Yep.
Ellen, Sue, Anne, Sharon, Janet, Jean, another Jan, Tanya, Monica, Ruth. Oh, my word.
Would you like some craft gift bags? Always useful, always handy.
Do you know why I do these craft gift bags? So I don't know if you saw this. This was in my, it was in my crafting book. And also, I use these, a lot of my Instagram projects, I use these and I cut them into snowflakes.
Oh, OK.
And I make big 3-dimensional snowflakes where you stick 8 of these bags together.
Oh, excellent.
So we do the gift bags. We have the big sets of the gift bags. You can also do them for little Easter ones.
Yeah.
Cut them in, make little Easter bunnies.
They can also be trick-or-treat bags later in the year if you wanted them to be. You're going to get 30 in each pack. So you get 90 of these craft gift bags. Unbelievable value at the normal price of £20.97. And they're really good quality. Today, it's in the big bundle, but today you can have them normally for £6.99 each. What about if you get all 90 of them?
I bet someone else has got the tenner deal. Oh.
£6.99.
Oh, no. Oh, now would be the time to take them to the tenner deal. Now they decide to go to £6.99.
Buy one, get 2 free. So you're getting 60 bags for nothing. You're only paying for 30 of them. And you can use these for all sorts of things, not just crafting.
Yeah.
Just handy to have.
Great. Oh, do you know, they're brilliant. Let's have a look. I've got the next one, Dave, because I know we're having to rush through them, right? So these are your stamp and die sets. We've got Presents and Baubles, Winter Snowfall, Sleigh Ride and Festive Village, right? Let me just show you them. So this is, we'll get the details up there in a second as soon as we can, guys, because we're having to try and rush through all this. So you get the die set. So can you see if I show you here? So you get the die set, which allows you to cut. I've lost the die stamp off here, but there's the stamps. You cut this out, lie them on the top, and you can either do that lovely Frosty and Bright. We've got the lovely Merry and Bright one, so that's the one that does all of your lovely Christmas presents and that round the outside. We've got the one that does the Christmas Village scene. There's your lovely Christmas Village. Are these on the tenner deals and all?
I don't know. I've lost track now.
Get them, please tell me these are onto the tenner deals.
I think you might be right.
That one might be my favourite with Santa Claus. I love Santa flying over the roof.
Yeah, me too.
Always one of my favourite die sets to work with.
OK, so you're going to get all those stamps and dies. Great to have those frames and those labels. EX2068, $39.96, $9.99 each. What about all of them for a tenner? So you're getting 3 free. 3 absolutely free. EX2068. Today's the day to get your festive Christmas shopping done, isn't it? Absolutely. The next show isn't going to be festive.
Oh,
so
look how busy them ones are.
I know. It's flying. Not just Santa, but the deals. Right, so we're getting as many of these in as we can. We've got chunky ribbon. This is some of the widest ribbon I think I've seen. Keep checking out on that deal. So this is the chunky ribbon for you. You've got, it's an 8-pack. Red, green, pink and blue.
Please tell me we're doing this on the tenner deals and all.
Yeah, we are.
Ah, yes.
Absolutely right. Look at this. Chunky ribbon. I love the turquoise and the pink. There's your traditional dark green and dark red for Christmas.
Lovely.
Bows and things like that when you've wrapped up your presents. I mean, that doesn't have to be for Christmas at all.
Do you know what? That, actually, Dave, I'm not being funny. None of them do.
No.
None of them. I know it's for life, not just for Christmas.
It is.
That's the way to look at it.
Absolutely.
Some really lovely finishes on those.
Do you know, just look how wonderful. A relatively small box, maybe that's a bracelet or something like that, but with a chunky ribbon.
With a big chunky ribbon on, it just elevates. Well, I mean, you've seen how expensive. I mean, they're a £12.99 set. They're £12.99 each.
£10. £10 today.
Brilliant deal.
So basically, yeah, you're going to get 8 sets of ribbon, 4 in that set, 4 in that set. QL2029 is your item number. Should be £12.99 each. You get both of them for a £5 each, basically. QL2029. So, yeah, whatever you do, put it in your basket and check out. We've got this, remember, in the big bundle as well. You're going to get all of what we've shown you in the last, 40-odd minutes in the big bundle for under £100. It should be over £507.
Right. I've got the sentiment banner kit next.
Okay.
Right. So I've got the and then we have a pack of 2 embossing folders, but we might have to show you them on a picture because I know we're running out of time, right? So we have. So this is a massive set of sentiment banners, right? So you've got our sentiment banner die set. It would already cut you out, so you would already cut out the banners, and then you could die cut them. But this is all about all of your Christmas and also new babies in there, right? But as well as that, you also get a set of the metal dies. I'm not going to get... Have we got this on a picture, guys, just to show everybody? We've got that, the baker's twine, and also a big, massive card pack, just to save me open all of these, right? The price on it's just absolutely brilliant. There we go.
I love the presentation of it as well. Everything's wrapped up beautifully.
Really nice. Look at that. So you get the lovely, the red, the green, the cream and the white cardstock in there. You've got the same in your cards and envelopes. So, to be honest, the value, when we get the price down on this, you'll see, the value is in, there you go.
Here we go. £24.99, JL2093. You get all of it for just £12.50, a half-price deal. And I found the embossing folders. They're here, I've got them, and then that's everything in the bundle. JL2093, £12.50. Let's round off everything in the big festive bundle then with the embossing folders. Guys.
It's because normally when we do one of these shows, we do just the big mega deal bundle and the timber. I wanted to do that and the cardstock and the Gemini MIDI deal and all the stuff.
Stash and stack and everything else. OK, now, last item that's in the big festive bundle is this, the 3D embossing folders. Look at these. You've got Noel and you've got Merry Christmas. I'm a massive fan of embossing folders any day, but 3D ones are taking it to the next level. Look at the emboss you're going to get with this. I've got some to show you. I've got the actual finished samples here. Look at that. Look at that. And, yep, this is what you're going to get. Oh, hang on. How many did you get? Is it 2?
2.
OK, I've got
them.
Oh, yes, I've got them.
Yeah, the same ones.
Yeah, the same ones.
Candles in the
bells. I thought they were different.
No, those are they. They look fine. But you see, this one here, when you get them candles on, can you see we've got a bit of gold on them? Yeah. It's because we've put a bit of gilding wax on. Very nice. So coloured them in and then done the gilding wax on them as well. OK, so this is the last item that's in the big festive bundle, OK? Both of them should be £5.99 each, ZL2095. You can buy them on their own, 2 for the price of 1. £5.99, ZL2095. Keep checking out on all the individuals. The big bundle has gone. Oh. That's our second big bundle of the day. Both now completely sold out. Congratulations if you got it. We still have another hour with Sarah to go, different to what we've shown you already. Oh, yes, it is. There's still more surprises for you and probably for us as well. Price drops, price drops. We'll see you after a short break, I think.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Here at HobbyMaker, we're celebrating the 11th birthday of Honeydew Crafts. And to celebrate, we're giving away 50 free stencils. Tune in to celebrate and to be in with a chance of grabbing a giveaway. That's this Thursday from 3 PM, only on HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hi everyone, I hope you're having fun this afternoon, because we certainly are. It is Sarah's last hour with us today. Sandra is here with Zentangle at 4 o'clock. The next 50 minutes are going to be crazy because we've got to get as much in as we can before Sarah goes back home. Sarah's sizzling spring savers.
Drop the prices, drop the prices, drop the prices.
You got it, you got it.
That's what we're doing.
Now, we've got still some of the fantastic stash and stack to show you. We'll come on to that a bit later on, but you've got now something that you've not done today so far.
No.
Sarah's mystery box. A mystery box which is worth £150 and 85 pence. That's what you should be paying for what's in the box. We're not going to show you everything, I think. Or maybe, I don't know. I never know with you whether you're going to show everything or not.
I'll see how I feel when we get there.
All right, OK.
Right, OK, so everything that I'm going to show you in this box, I have hand-picked for this one show, right? We've saved this for this show. This is the one, right? Mm-hmm. My favourite, you know butterflies are my favourite.
Yeah.
My favourite butterfly die we have ever launched in the company is this one.
I agree with you, because it's off the edge. I love that about it.
It's a beautiful bit. This is it here, right?
I did this with Debbie Robinson. I loved it then. I love it now. Look at this. Look at the size of it.
Absolutely gorgeous, right? So, this is your Admiral butterfly. Now, this on its own, just going to tell you, is $16.99.
I think that's a good price.
That is the card. Now we're going to do, look at the shine.
Oh, wow.
But can you see how different it is?
It's so unusual.
If you just want to do absolutely gorgeous, it's called Take Flight, right? It's an Admiral, not an Admiral butterfly, sorry. What type? Yes, it is an Admiral.
Yeah, yeah.
An Admiral. I did say right. Admiral butterfly, but I just think it is utterly, utterly stunning.
I could see that a lot larger in a gallery, in an art gallery somewhere. It's that sort of wonderful imagery that's so different and so, it commands respect. It's a beautiful image.
Well, there's the beginning,
okay.
Right? I'm going to keep going, right?
Yeah.
We've also got this die set, right? So this, flowers and butterflies. I'm predictable, Dave. Always flowers and butterflies, right?
Don't go
so
wrong.
I'll just show you the card that you're going to make, because this is completely different. This one here does it like this. So can you see? It cuts out as a creator card in foot, right? I love how you are. Everyone's listening. They're adding it to their basket. You can wait and see when the price drops because it will be insane.
That's worth $12.99, so we're already up to about £28, £29.
Absolutely love that, right? So that there, just so that you can have a good look at it, this is how it's going to appear. So this is the die set, but it's a cut-in die set, so it's totally different. Oh, and by the way, you get the stamps for this one. Didn't even talk about this one. So you get the stamps included as well, right? Then we've also got in this collection, I was allowed, they said I could show 5 things. Can I just pick the 5 I want to show?
Yeah.
Okay, right. Into the Woods.
Another favourite.
Into the Woods.
The overhanging branches.
There it is, right? That is one of my all-time favourite creator cards we've ever done, right? The card that's on the front there is this one.
That is a huge die.
Right? So, now, look at it, though. It's the whole of the front of the card.
Is that a family tree?
So different. Right, so look at this. So we're at £40 now for these 3.
Yep.
Just those of you who are keeping track as we're going, right?
Yep.
And we're going to go to them. And then that is that big set, so you can see just
Look at
how
the
big
size
it is.
of the die you're getting there.
Right?
Yep.
Then I'm going to keep going. Then I'm going to give you a pack of glitter pens.
Ooh.
Right?
Wasn't expecting that.
These are our Violet Studios designer sketch markers, right? So you've got these beautiful, vibrant colours. They are water-based inked, and you have a fine bullet nib as well, right? It's a 3mm bullet nib, and they've got glitter in there.
So what you've shown so far has got a value of £50.
Okay, go on then, right? So let's pick one more item. I think if we go with the embossing folding die set, right?
Okay, yep.
Also, I wasn't supposed to show you this much, but I am doing, right? So you've got that gorgeous Art Deco finish. This is what we're talking about, being able to create multiple elements to your card, right?
Love it.
So can you see, you've got in here the die cut, which gives you this part, and the embossing folder, what's cut from there. So if I show you the whole set, right, this is everything that's coming in there, right? You've got this, you've got the embossing folder, and you've got the die set.
Okay.
Now, if you add all them together, I would like to drop the price of this whole bundle to that cost.
Sarah has hand-selected everything in the mystery box. You're getting 10 more elements over and above what Sarah has shown you, free. Everything else in that mystery box you're not paying for.
Gonna get better.
$62.95 is what that value of the first 4 or 5 things that Sarah's brought out is.
Ready?
Yeah.
Right. You all need low-tack tape.
Yeah.
I just put it in everything, right?
Okay.
My word, right. So low-tack tape, I'm going to have to bring all these over here, Dave, because there's so much in here, right?
You've got 75 metres. There's 25 metres on each roll.
Right. Then you've got, let me just keep going, the Love You. So can you see where it cuts onto the top of the card? So the love cuts above and the U cuts in. So this is it here.
Yeah.
That is the gorgeous set. And that is, if you're doing it like over a fold, I think it looks fabulous. So there is the Love You die set, right?
Yep.
Then we've got a beautiful, I just think this is, I've been watching Alan and Amanda's
Yes, I have.
Spanish, have you?
They're
It
hilarious.
makes me think of that all the time. They're
I know.
so funny, aren't they, right? So there is Alan and Amanda's, as I would think of it, right? That is going to make you beautiful cards like this. That is another $12.99 die set, die and stamp set, right?
I'm back on holiday now looking at that.
Fit you feel on holiday.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. Then we've got the gorgeous Arabian Nights background die. And this is a really, really big one, really big cut in detail, but it's going to give you this sort of finish on here, right? So we've got that one as well. We're still going, I love how everybody's checking out. By the way, guys, I'm totally dropping the price on this more.
That is not the final price. $62.95 is not the final price.
No.
That's the value of the first few things that we showed you, okay? We're dropping it further.
But not until you're not getting the drop till you've seen everything, because I'm going to give everybody a chance to get in their basket. Just know where you've seen what we've been doing the rest of the show. You'll get an idea, right?
75% has gone if everyone checks out their basket. Elizabeth in Cheshire loves this so much she's gone for 2 already without seeing everything.
I love that.
That's trust.
Elizabeth, she just trusts us. She just knows it's going to be awesome. Right, the thank you. So it cuts in the thank, and then the you cuts out. Cut in thank, cut out you. Gives you a little bit, and you've got the little embellishments to go with it as well, right? Then we move into our stencil set. So you've got this lovely big set of background stencils. Now, you use that with some of our, now that there is work with the pearl powders.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. I know we're out of stock of those at the moment, guys, but they will be coming back in.
And
how incredible.
all of those background stencils are really handy, the dotty, the stripes, and the kind of crisscross.
Crisscross,
Yep.
all going to work. Right, then we've got, I love this, the turkey. I know
I've not
it's a
seen
really
him.
random time of year, but Debbie Robinson launched this and she absolutely loves it.
I've not seen this before.
Oh, have you not?
No.
The Christmas turkey. It's not a Christmas turkey, the Thanksgiving turkey.
The turkey I love.
The Thanksgiving turkey, right? Now, if you're then still seeing on the Arabian Nights kind of feel, not the Arabian, the Spanish, you've got the beautiful lemons,
Oh,
you've got the oranges in there.
Squeeze the day.
Squeeze the day. It's all about having a zest for life, right? And then there is all of your pieces that go with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the last set that we've got is another one of those beautiful 3D embossing folders. So you've got that gorgeous embossing folder and die set.
So this is not a contents may vary. What we're showing you is what you're going to be getting.
Isn't that gorgeous? And then look at that card. So you can do a whole three-dimensional card like that.
And already you are saving in the region of £90 off the price. TC2061. We've got more people want it than we actually have the stock. A clock is coming up on the screen. We haven't put too many clocks on the screen today because we've picked up a bit of time.
But have you heard the bad news, Dave?
What?
There's already more people trying to check this out than what we have.
I know. 20 seconds and we'll reveal.
We have like this, just one. There's only one mystery bundle. You know, we've had done one big thing in each show. This show's different. This is the big thing.
Absolutely.
But instead of being at £99, you'll have kittens when you see what's going to.
$62.95. Now, remember, everyone that's checked out thinking that they were paying $62.95 for it, you're not. None of you will. Everyone pays the final low price. 15 parts to this mystery bundle, £45. Each item is £3. $16.99 was one of those butterfly sets. £3.
Let me just quickly whiz you through everything that you're getting. That's the last few people check out, right? So you've got the pack of 3 of your low-tack tape. You get the glitter markers are coming in at £3, right? The glitter markers. There is that first Art Deco set. You've got the tree that I showed you as well. That beautiful floral frame. There's the big butterfly. Then you've also got, oh, I've missed this. Lovely little circus set, right? You've got the Love You stamp and die set. You've got the big Christmas, well, Thanksgiving turkey, isn't it? There are all of your stencils that we talked about. The gorgeous thank you in there. There's your Arabian Nights background die. All of these that we're talking about. But it's about to go.
It may not be a mystery anymore, but you know what? You've got a bargain. One of the bargains of the day. £45, it's £3 per item. Everything in there is beautiful and desirable. You want it. TC2061. Now, we've got some other collections over there that Sarah's going to pop off.
Shall we go over there where it's
Shall we?
warmer?
Let's go. Yes, because the air conditioning's blowing right down our necks. Oh, hang on. Mustn't forget my notes. Right.
Oh, bring your notes. Right. I think, Dave, we're going to start. There's loads, right? I'll try and keep you right as best I can. Right, the kitchen collection, it's in front of me.
Kitchen collection first.
This
That's
is
that one.
Right. Oh, you've got it. Right, this now. Ooh. All of these are just going to insane prices, but you're just going to love them, right? So here we go. Look at these. You've got to see them up close to appreciate just how gorgeous they are, right? There we go.
So these are all individual bundles now, OK? Individual deals. There we go.
Yeah, but we're going to drop them.
We are.
And we're going to drop them so low. We're going to drop it like it's hot, baby, right? Actually, honestly, this whole set, Dave, when we launched that kitchen set, it's just been really, really popular. But we've got to make way. We've got to make way for the new stuff.
Absolutely. Clearing the decks.
The pinny coming in, the little pinny set. I just think, if you have a baker, I love to bake.
You
if you know a baker.
You're a whiz in the kitchen, you are, aren't you?
Well, I'm not really at cooking, right?
But baking.
But baking, I love to do, right? And then you've also got, look, all of these stamps as well.
Have you done Bake Off yet?
No.
You're going to do it?
One day. Oh,
one day.
I'm waiting for the call, Dave. I'm waiting for
You'll get it, I'm sure you will.
all them stamps as well.
So everything associated with baking, mixing, all that sort of thing. And again, all those lovely sentiment stamps you've got there as well. I'm here, there for the cake, or I'm here for the cake. Make the world a better place. Nearly half the stock has gone. QM2039. We're limited stock now. Deal price for all of that. Stamps and dies. Crazy price. 15 quid. Thank you very much.
These aren't supposed to be at Christmas prices. Right? Baking is not a seasonal sport, right?
You've got 2/3 off the price, $43.94 down to £15, 1p&p for the whole day, and even the phone call to our call centre is free. Use the website though, it's easy. There's no queue on the website or the app, but how many things have you bought this afternoon? How much have you saved? and all delivered for 1p&p. It's a great collection, this.
Isn't it
Yeah,
lovely?
love it.
Oh, honestly, I do. I absolutely love it. Oh, well, you're loving it as well. I'm seeing how many people going, look at these. Look at the little cakes on there. They are just absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, little cakes and cookies.
Oh, it's gone.
It's gone. It's sold out. I hope you got the last one. If you miss out any of these, it's a case of getting in as quickly as you possibly can, OK? Right, now, this...
I'll bring them over here, Dave, as they sell it out.
All right. What we've got here is a combination of all sorts of goodies from Crafter's Companion and Spectrum Wire. Right, you go through them if you want.
There?
This one.
Yeah, I think that might be. Yeah, it is. Oh, right, that's the board.
That's all for this.
Brilliant, right.
Okay.
There we go, right? So there's the board, right? So what you are getting is, look, you get your tri-blend brush, which is your 3 colours of your aqua, 3 colours of your, I'm going to move it, it's just this one in here, sorry, I'm pointing with my finger, but you don't realise it. So there's your 3 colours of your alcohol marker in there, right?
Garden Majesty
Then
Tricolour
you've got
Aqua.
your 3 colours of your, oh sorry, those are your water-based pens, which is this one. So you've got your 3 colours of your water-based, your 3 colours of your alcohol-based in there, right?
Yep.
Then we also have our metallic marker, which is this one here. That comes included, right?
And that's a paint, isn't it?
That one there, yeah, metallic paint.
Nice.
Yeah. And then you've got a massive big glitter.
Yep.
Right? You've got a huge big pot of gilding flakes in there as well.
Gorgeous.
You've got some beautiful little pearls and you've got your little matching gems there in the colour. Then you've got your glitter glue in there. You've got the chunky glitter paste in the lovely colour set there. You've got your regular glitter paste in the coordinating colour set. You've got a big box of sequins in there too.
Maybe for your shaker cards.
Yeah, that would be lovely. And then you've got 2 ink pads, so you've got your colour changing duet in there as well, and you've also got your gorgeous shimmer.
And also, this is a wonderful way of trying so many of the aspects of Spectrum Wire. It really is fantastic. Trying the ink pads, trying the glitter glues and all that sort of thing. A bumper bundle, and all of these effects on this board you can create with what's in this bundle today. Should be $62.88. I can see why they've called that the Zen collection, the Zen Garden collection. You're going to get 70+% off the deal on this. If you want to get a whole lovely mixture of goodies from Crafter's Companion and Spectrum Wire, it's yours today for £18 for the lot.
Insane.
Yeah.
That is it. Guys, I'm not being funny, right? Our ink pads alone, to buy the ink pads are $7.99 an ink pad. Right? So you've got 2 of the ink pads in there. To buy our gilding flakes and the mesmerising glitter paste, they're $8.99 a set.
I mean, look at the glitter paste on the Celebrate. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Over half the stock is gone. There we go. Look, that's the glitter paste on the Celebrate.
And then also down here, all of this is your inks from the set on there. Oh, look at these, Dave. That's the colour palette. So that's if you're using some of your stencils and putting the glitter paste through. The mesmerising glitter paste is your chunky one that catches the light in different
look at
ways.
this one.
That's what we're talking about.
Through a stencil, wow, that looks incredible. That looks like gemstones, like opals.
A lot of people want to do like the mixed media, the multimedia. Oh,
yeah. OK, that's now, we've got more people who want it than we've got stock, so we'll clear the decks of that one. Now, we have got the shimmer ink pads with the matte black cardstock. Now, this is a great deal. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wonderful pearlescent pigment ink pads. Yeah, they're shimmering. It's almost like you're turning every cardstock that you put this ink onto into a Centura pearl. You're going to get your flame pink. You're going to get this colour, which is your beautiful golden honey. You've got this one, which is your peach. As well as that, you're going to get your gilded sky. You're going to get your majestic ruby and your midnight shore as well, that lovely kind of turquoisey, greeny grey colour. Really, really different. And the black cardstock too.
The black card, I'm going to show them the what's special about these inks.
Now, how many sheets of black card do you get, Laura? 50 sheets of black card with those 6 ink pads, the shimmer ink pads.
Because they'll stamp onto black.
Yeah.
So actually, I've got one here that is on the back. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
So can you see the shimmer on the black?
So that is that one?
Yep, and it's the same on the black as it. No, it's the brighter shade halfway down. Actually, it could be a mix of some of them. I think it could be a mix of that with a little bit of yellow in.
Oh, OK. Right.
Yeah, just to show. Actually, it might just be that yellow. Oh, I can show you. Here we go. It doesn't say what colour it is.
Oh.
It'll be that yellow one then there.
Golden honey.
Right?
Yep.
And then that same shade, this time, under. Look at this. How fabulous is that, right? So you can just see using them, but here's where you'll see the shimmer. Yeah, you see. That's
Oh, yeah.
just through a stencil. So many different things. Or I like it when you do these sort of things. And can you see the shimmer just mixing out from there? It's just a little accent of it. It's so pretty.
Who'd have thought you could get a fantastic effect like that from an ink pad? A quarter of the stock is already gone. It's a case of how quickly you get it in your basket and check out. 50 sheets of the fantastic black card and 6 of the shimmer ink pads.
Look at that. Right, so let me just talk you through. So what it's been doing, the ink has been spritzed. So you've got the ink on your glass mat, spritz it with water and pick it up onto your cardstock, straight onto the back, right? Then it's been stenciled over with a whatchamacallit, one of the stencils with another one of the colours, right? And then the image has been watercoloured straight from the ink pad. So you get that lovely sheen coming through on top of it, right?
They are stunning. I remember the first time I saw those ink pads. I love them, absolutely love them. What about if you get all of the ink pads and the black cardstock for £20? That is better than half price, saving you nearly £24. £24 save?
That's absolutely insane.
And you don't have to use them on black cardstock. You can use them on any other cardstock.
Well, you've seen, look, we've used a lot of these on white. There you go. That is all done onto white. You can see that. You can see it a mile off. Look at that.
You really can.
And that's onto white cardstock. The gold shimmer comes through. So you can see there, it's the reds, it's the purples, block coloured, gives you that gorgeous finish. And I just think if you want to try our ink pads, guys, this is the time to do it.
How on earth you've developed an ink pad that gives you the look of pearlescent card? That's what it gives you, basically. Yeah. £20. Go directly on with the ink pad or use your blending brushes. Nearly 70% of the stock is gone. It's TI2005.
There you go. There you go. Right.
How
better move on. That one's going to sell out
How
as
much
well.
have you saved this afternoon so far?
Oh, insane. There is no mega bundle on all of this stuff.
No.
Right?
This is all individual.
You've got to get these deals. They come in and they're gone. They come in and they're gone. They come in and they're gone, right? I'm just warning you. But everything we've come to so far has sold out.
Let's go Illustrator pens. Illustrator pens from Spectrum Noir are alcohol-based pens, so you can blend beautifully. But what I love about them is they put them in categories of colour. So if you've ever struggled doing skin or hair or anything like that, the guys at Spectrum Noir and Crafter's Companion have developed this collection of perfect colours to go for skin tones and hair and fur on animals, that sort of thing. So, perfect.
Now, our Illustrator pens are the most expensive pens that we produce, Dave, and they're expensive because of the nib.
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, we do our tri-blend brush, we do our other brush markers, but the nib on an Illustrator pen, there's another brand, and I'm not going to talk about them, but there's another brand that does pens like this with the same quality of nib, and they sell them at $8.99
each
a pen.
I know the ones you mean.
Yeah.
And they're Japanese brushes, aren't they?
Japanese brush nibs.
Okay.
We get the same Japanese brush nibs. They're in our markers here. Now, we have the same ink across all of our alcohol pens.
Right.
So whether it's our Classiques, our Tri-Blends, our Illustrator pens, the ink is exactly the same. It's the nib you're paying for.
Now, look at all these colours. If you're getting into that time of the year now where you're thinking about going out and sketching maybe some landscapes near where you live or on holiday or something like that, loads of shades of green, blues maybe for the water and the sky as well. So that's the landscape collection. Next, we've got this one, which is your urban cityscape. So these are quite kind of earthy tones, greys and browns and that sort of thing. Maybe you're into fashion and that sort of thing. Maybe you're into, maybe you draw or colour for a living or make it your living. Here we've got these, which are the coastal seascapes. So there's lots of blues and greens and teals, as you'd expect in this collection as well, and a few earth tones in there too. So you've got, in this collection, 48 of the Illustrator pens.
This is the one to go. Let's get the price down, guys. Let's get the price down. I want you to come in and have a little look at what I'm doing, right? This here, now bear in mind, I know they are expensive pens. Go on a little bit closer.
Well, they're $39.99 for a pack of 12 normally. You're going to get 2 packs completely free.
Buy 2,
get 2 free.
So our Illustrator markers at half price. Can I just say as well, this is our, and no, it makes no difference to you. We've just relaunched the packaging.
Right.
So you'll see the logo is a little bit different for Spectrum Noir. It's exactly the same things. I'm just making, we've just basically polished up the branding a little bit.
Now, actually, you're paying for each set individually because it's on two-way split pay. Look at how you can make the fur look so believable and so realistic, perfect for blending because they're alcohol pens. This is not the final price.
Is it not?
No, it's half price. I didn't realise this. My producer just said to me, we're doing something special. Okay,
Oh, so this
buy
is
two.
so Laura doing this.
Yeah, buy two, get two free
Okay, this
is
is
not
not me.
good enough for a Sarah
me.
takeover.
This is not me. Yeah, but these are core lines. So these are literally stocked
Yeah.
them in about 3 weeks ago, Dave. We've just restocked the brand new packaging on our Illustrator pens. And this, oh, look at this. Look, you've got to get in right up close on that one there. That will show you exactly why those pens are amazing.
1. What is Laura doing? I don't know.
I'm waiting to see.
Another £20 off. It makes them £14.75 each, down from £39.
£15 a set?
Yeah, less. £14.75. They should be £39.99 each.
Yeah, they should.
It's £15 a set. £15 a set. Unbelievable. TO2048. And on split pay, we're keeping that there. That means it's just £29.50 today. Less than what you should be paying for one pack. And you'll get all 4 sets sent to you in the next few days. That is amazing.
Yeah. It's not very often I am lost for words.
No.
And I am sitting here. I've honestly got nothing to add to that.
Well, I don't know.
£15 a set, Dave.
I know. Have we mentioned they're dual end pens? So you've got the brush nib, the Japanese nib at one end, and you've got a fine bullet, just a fine tip, isn't it, on the other end?
It's ultra fine.
Ultra fine.
So if you've got any of our classic markers that have got the fine nib on there, it's the ultra fine nib on there. I can see a few people going for a couple of these.
Yeah.
I'm just going to tell you now, Dave, right, that these are incredible. Now, do you know who I would be getting here? Anybody who's had any of our duo pens, any of our classic pens, any of our tri-blend, any of the tri-blend brush, this is the step up.
Right.
Now, I always say to people, I appreciate at $39.99 they're a considered purchase to buy a pack of 12, so just choose one pack and they'll play nice with all of your other alcohol pens.
But do you know what I love?
These?
What I love so much about them is the fact that they've been the colours have been hand selected. So if you want to go out of an afternoon and do some colouring down by the riverbank and the weather's nice, you take that pack with you. That's all you're going to need because it's got all the greens, it's got the blue for the water and all of that sort of thing in there. So they've put them into categories, which makes sense. Rather than rummaging through what colours do I need, you know.
Honestly, I would just say they're about £1.30 a pen. These are, even at our amazing prices, we're at $3.99 a pen. That's what we sell Illustrator going rate on the market, $3.99 a pen. You're at £1.30 a pen.
And look at all of those colourways for skin tones and hair that everybody I know that colours struggles with. That's why these have been put together specifically for that purpose. So, yeah, it takes all the guesswork out of what colours you need, but it gives you professional finishes, and you're only paying £59 for all 4 sets. 48 pens. It's working out to literally about £1.50 a pen. TO2048. And we've got a full screen of names again. Full screen of names. It's been a phenomenal afternoon.
Listen, if you, do you know, if you've been watching all day and you've just been having a little bit of a think of what should I go for, those pens, I'm just going to tell you now, if you love to craft 48 of our illustrators, so we do them at $3.99 a pen, right? The competition in that category of quality of pen is $8.99 a pen. $8.99 a pen. They're £1.30. There is absolutely zero explaining that. I don't know why that's on the show. I certainly didn't approve that being on the show at that price. And we'll not be doing them again at that price. I'm just going to manage expectations. I think $79.99, a half-price deal, was perfectly adequate. They would have all sold out at $79.99 at a half price. They would have all sold out.
60% of the stock is gone. Whether you colour for fun or whether you colour for work, you're going to get great results with the illustrators. We're having so many sellouts. All afternoon we've had sellouts. This hour, everything we're showing you is going one by one.
That's the one to get, though, guys. Listen, I know we've tried to take the graphics out. That, if you are, please hold on the checkout, hold on the phone lines. I hope you get through to the phones before they sell out, because that there is the one to get.
Now, earlier this afternoon, when Sarah and I started at 1 o'clock, we brought the stash and stack in. It sold out. We had hundreds and hundreds. They sold out in about 15, 20 minutes. Many of you bought 2s, 3s. Some of you bought 7 sets, because there's 2 in a set. We have sold hundreds across Sewing Street and HobbyMaker today, thousands.
You go across both channels, we've sold thousands.
We have got the last 100 or so of these remaining. And when I say 100, I'm talking about duos. You get both. You get the one with the dividers and you get the one without the dividers. For $17.98, normally $8.99 each. This is why we've sold thousands today across the channels. £13.48. Everyone needs storage. Whether it's a craft room, whether it's the loft and the attic, whether it's the garden shed, whether it's the she shed in the garden, the garage.
Right, so, she shed, great pack. Don't store your stuff in cardboard boxes, right? If you've got things in the garage or in the loft in cardboard boxes, it's not, the damp will get in, the mould will get in, you'll damage things. You don't want to put stuff in the loft that has that's in cardboard boxes. The mice can get to them and nibble through the corners of the boxes. Don't do it, right?
I spent a whole afternoon taking damp cardboard to the tip 3 or 4 days ago. So I'm moving house, put everything in the shed when I moved in first time. It's all rotten.
This is going to protect it, right?
Yes.
Now, they're made of a special plastic. I don't want to say it's non-destructible, but if you kick this around the garage, you're throwing it around. You know, with normal boxes, as soon as they get a bit of an impact on the side, they all crack and they smash. This is not going to happen with these because it's like the flexible. It's got the flexibility built in. It's not as clear and pretty and pristine. You don't want that. You want the performance, right? So
you can still see what's in it.
Clear frosted plastic. You can see what's in them, but the clever thing about them is all of these are going to move around.
Linda,
so you put all of these
in Suffolk has gone for 5. You've got 10 boxes coming your way. That box is going to be big when it arrives, but we're still only charging you the 1 P&P of £4.95. Remember.
I do just need to say though, right? So that 30. So we are at £8.99 at the moment for the boxes. That's the box with the pieces in is £8.99. It's a little bit cheaper if you go for the one without the pieces.
Okay.
The price of plastic at the moment is going up. John Scott was just telling me it's one of them items that is going up quite substantially. Yeah. So these are probably going to have to be at $9.99 for the next production run. So the price is going up. Today, it's buy this one, get this one for half price. So you're getting 2 for that $13.98. When we're back, we're probably going to be looking at 2 for around £16, just so that you can understand what sort of the price rate going is.
Do you want to know something really refreshing? Sarah gets these made in the UK, and the factory that makes them for her said today that they can do another run, which you'll take delivery of tomorrow lunchtime.
So basically you've sold out of all of them. So did Sewing Street. They agreed to put the tool back in today, do another production run. Sewing Streets are getting dropped off for me at 7:30 in the morning, so they can pack them in the morning. Then ours for HobbyMaker are getting dropped off at lunchtime, about 11 o'clock. They said they'll have them so that we can pack your orders tomorrow afternoon.
OK, so this is the last literally 100 or so remaining, and we won't get them again for a little while. First invented or developed by Sarah's husband. He came up with the idea of the dividers because you got yourself in a mess at home.
So all of my boxes, right, I had all different sizes. And yes, I've got some storage boxes like this from another company that do them, but there's different size ones. So I thought, oh, brilliant, I'll get this size for this and this size for that. Well, that's brilliant until you try and stack them. Yeah. What's beautiful about these is they all stack up. I don't know if you've got that lovely picture to show everybody of what they look like inside our room back here.
Yeah, because we use these in our storeroom. In the storeroom,
look at that.
Sarah and I launched HobbyMaker over 3 years ago. That storeroom did not look anything like it does now. Look, if we use them and make use of them and find them really handy and useful, you are at home as well. I mean, you may not need as many as we've got there because you haven't got a TV channel to run. But certainly we know where everything is, which we couldn't do before. So this is a godsend for us. It's going to be a godsend for you. $13.48, I think. They've all sold out by the looks of it. There may be 1 or 2. If you've got it in your basket, checked out.
That's 2,000 boxes we've sold just on HobbyMaker today. Woo. Another 2,000 over on Sewing Street. Yeah. That's a lot of organised people.
That's a lot of boxes, and they'll all be on the way soon. Right, what haven't we done yet? The Age of Elegance selection. Which one's that? Is that the peacock?
No, it isn't. Is it this one here?
Oh, that one.
Or is it that one?
Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
it's this one. I've got a snowflake.
OK, Age of Elegance. It's been a little bit kind of... it's been a bit hard following everything and finding where everything is.
We haven't been right.
We've done all right. We've done a good job so far.
Right, so gorgeous dies. So you've got the dies that are going to make this sort of impact, right? Around that. Oh, it's like Mr. Darcy.
Oh, isn't it?
You've got the dies that do that. Oh, there she is as well. Look, she's in there. So that's that lovely frame die. And then she is fabulous. And she is another set. I'll come across all of them at once, right? You're getting the set. So there's 8 different sets we've got in the collection. This is the one if you want to do like little letters. So it does the die-cut envelope, and then you can put your bits in the envelope.
That's cute.
So you can do them lovely. Look at these. I think they are fabulous. A little bit, you want muted colours on your inks, your pens, things like that. Muted colours are going to look amazing, OK?
It's a trip down memory lane. It's a step back in time, very kind of Downton-esque, that sort of thing. Look at the fan, the Victorian fan.
Oh,
beautiful.
And then look at how it gets used on a card.
Yep.
I think if you use it like that, or use it with feathers. Ooh. Use it with some feathers behind. That one there is a gorgeous twisted easel.
Nice.
Look at that, right? Lovely card by Alison, that one, right? You've got the parasol.
Yep.
You've also got the kissing couple. I just think it's very, very Bridgerton-esque.
Yes, it is.
Very Bridgerton, right? And I think very regal. I remember when we launched this. Now, it's not the full collection that we've got. It's everything that we've got left in the set. But we're trying to do as best we can. However, might not be a full set, but my word, it's an incredible price.
And then you've got a beautiful archway. That could be maybe where someone gets married under an archway like that.
Lovely.
Oh, $78.92 should be the price. And look, you've got that lovely kind of vintage house or stately home. OK, clock on the screen. And you get the embossing folder. Look at that embossing folder. Absolutely incredible. It's XL2046. XL2046.
XL2046. Embossing folder set. I'm going to go through it all one last time, just while you're looking at all of the components that are in here.
And everything is individually packaged, OK? Everything's got its own little cardboard wallet. 65% off the price is where we're going to go with this, so do the maths. It's going to be an absolute giveaway price. $78.92, clock's down to 0. We've got literally 15 minutes left with Sarah. £27 for everything. All these packets I've got here.
27.
With the dies, with the stamps, with the embossing folder, £3.37 per pack. Absolutely bonkers. I think we've used that word quite a lot this afternoon.
It is. I mean, that frame alone will be $14.99, right?
Yeah.
The beautiful die set on there, that was another $12.99 die set. You've got that lovely big fan, another $8.99 for the fan. You've got the little parasol. You've got the lovely kissing couple where you get the stamp and the die set to go with it.
£51 off.
Beautiful.
£51 saved.
Now they're all coming in, Dave. Now they're all coming in. Look at this, right? So
No
there's
surprise.
the Manor House piece, and there is your gorgeous big regal embossing folder too.
OK, congratulations if you've ordered this. We'll get it to you, or Sarah will, ASAP. £51 off. XL2046. OK, now we've got a few things that we've not touched on yet.
I think it's better you tell us where we're going.
Can I grab something?
Oh, Dave's like, no, I'm picking.
Can I just grab this?
I've got the liquid watercolours. Go on, you'll have to go with Dave first.
Can I show you the creator cards? I've loved these. Ever since you first brought them out, I've loved them. It reminds me of like stained glass windows or paper piecing.
They are lovely.
Look at these. We've got some finished boards to show you. So you've got that lovely star with the radiating rays. You've got the sunset or sunrise. It could be either or. And then you've got this one as well. This is your patchwork creator card dies. Look at this. Now, you get all three of them. 17 dies in each set, because you can actually, look at the star one, because you've actually got not just the big rectangular die, but you've also got the insert die pieces as well, so you can cut them out in different colours, paper piece them. I just think that looks really, really classy and very, very eye-catching. $38.97, so they are what, $11.99 each or $12.99 each? $12.99 each. $12.99 each, $38.97 normally. You've got 13, 26, 36, 43 dies in this one for $12.99. You buy one, you get two free.
Two free. Buy one, get two free. We've got a few deals like that, actually. Some really, really good. Yeah, they come in. I just love how you're all just waiting to see what it is, see what the deal is, and then you're all coming like a tidal wave.
I know. You're sat there primed. You've got your phone. You've got your tablet next to you. You've got the telly on, and you're just basically putting things in your basket and checking out. That's the way to do it. Don't wait until we drop the price, because very often then it's too late. But everybody pays the final low price, because all the orders get processed at midnight, so the system knows what the price went to.
And so we'll get all them orders dropping in at midnight. We'll start packing them tomorrow.
Yeah.
OK?
Perfect.
Right, I've got the watercolours. I've got the watercolours, right? I want you to see, now, liquid watercolour will give you this level of vibrancy if you're colouring, right? I love how with this one, I've been told, people are already checking out. So you know the sales are going to be absolutely brilliant, but that is the intensity. So you can either paint with them or you can do your background effects, right?
I could do with one of those now.
Could you?
Couldn't you?
Oh, cocktail. Oh,
it's cocktail o'clock.
Look at this one.
Yeah.
That is it through a stencil. Right, so you've got the lovely liquid watercolours in the background, and then you can then they're going to blend so well because it is pure watercolour in a liquid. Now look at this one, painted with, but then in the background just done a wash from one to
Look
the
at
next.
the pigment; it's so vibrant.
Now this one here is where you do the shaving foam.
Yep.
So you have a big thing of shaving foam. You drop the colours on, mix it together, and then plop your paper into the shaving foam.
Love it.
Right. This is where you wet the paper. And then you drop a little bit in, so you paint into a ball, into a circle, and then drop it into the circle, and that's how you get that finish. Lovely background pieces. Honestly, if you like to do artsy-fartsy stuff, these are the arty... Look at this. It's the vibrancy of them colours. In fact, look at this next one. This next one is going to be where it's at. Look at the vibrancy in them colours, right?
I mean, you think watercolour palettes, you think of a solid pan, or you think of maybe watercolour pencils.
Yeah, you couldn't. Because with a pan, you've got the pigments dried out.
Yeah.
With this, it is literally pure pigment in a watercolour.
I'd like to have a go at these.
So there are all the waters. So you've got licorice black, lightning blue, magenta rose, sunflower yellow, elderflower purple and storm blue. And then in this set, you get the catkin green, seaweed aqua, night blue, clematis violet, poppy red and persimmon orange.
Look at the colours. Look at the vibrancy of all of these colours. You're going to get all of these, and they normally would be $19.99 for a set of 6, which is really good. But you're going to get both today for $29.99, a saving of £17. And you get the accessory kit as well, which is your spritzer.
So that's got your spritzer in, and it's got your mixing palettes as well. So you've got a little accessory kit set in there, along with the watercolours.
But look at the colours you're going to get. Look at the vibrancy of them. Nearly half the stock is gone.
Dave, look at this one.
They'll change the way you think about colouring.
That is if you start and then mixing a little bit of your gilding flakes. So but it's the colours in the background.
And do you know what, Sarah? Those bottles are big.
Oh, yeah, the big, because you're going to want to do a lot with them.
I know.
Yeah, you don't just want little bottles. Do you know what it is as well? So with all of these, bear in mind today is just a takeover. So this is just the deals. If you want to then do it and learn how to use it, what I would say is go onto YouTube and just search Crafter's Companion Liquid Watercolours. You'll find all of our videos showing you how to use it.
There you go. So not only are you getting a great deal, saving £17, but you get the accessory kit as well, and that's ZQ2081.
I love that.
So
that is where you're going to spritz and wet that and then just drip the watercolours. Oh, do you know what? I feel like playing. This has just made me want to get them out and
itchy fingers.
Yes, itchy fingers.
ZQ2081, well over half the stock of that's gone. Keep checking your baskets out. Even though we're moving on, we haven't sold out of that yet. It's still available. The system and the computer and the website will tell you if you put something in your basket and try and check out, it'll tell you if it's sold out, OK? 60% of that now has gone.
Right.
Now, one of the best-selling Crafter's Companion items is the
I didn't realise we were back in stock. They must have just arrived this week.
The dotty tape pens are genius because they only leave a dot of adhesive where the cardstock is. So if you're doing like a sentiment or doing like a really intricate background, you know, if you use the straight tape pens, it will just leave a trail, like a snail trail of adhesive. This just leaves the dots on the tiny little bits of the card. So for really intricate things, this is the way forward. Now, you get 22 metres on each of these. They're one of the best-selling things that we do.
Absolutely. So this is basically how we sell these wholesale.
Look.
So when we wholesale them, we sell them as a box of 12 to the shops.
Right.
Right? I mean, a lot of our shops will buy six or 10 boxes at a time. They're always that popular. But this is how we sell them to wholesale. So $59.88 is the retail value on all 12 of them.
So what does that make them? What does that make them each? $59.88 divided by 12. $3.99. Right. Okay.
$3.99 for these tape pens. $4.99. Sorry, the dotty ones are $4.99.
Yeah, the pound more than
for our
the
regular ones. $4.99 for the dotty ones.
Yeah.
Right. So wait till you see. This is like wholesale price coming in.
Your chance to stock up. How quickly do you get through one of these? If you use one a month, you've got a year's supply here. 30% of the stock has gone.
Once you start going, and you know what I like to do as well is, so if I'm not always getting my stuff in exactly the right place, I'll sometimes dotty it, stick the card down, because it's a good enough adhesive to hold your card, no problem.
Yeah.
Now, we do our straight tape pens are for you, like your mats and layers.
Yep.
These are brilliant. Like you said, any sort of die-cut pieces or anything like that, anything that's remotely intricate. You know, I used to see Georgie Johnson, good love, she used to squirt glue onto her hand and then get the die and dip the die.
She still does that. Yeah.
Does she? What a faff. What a mess. Give me a tape pen any day of the week.
Here we go. 0 on the clock, $29.94. 6 of them are free. You buy 6, you get 6 free, or it makes the cost of each one, if you divide it evenly, how much? £2.49 per tape pen. Half price?
That's basically what we would call trade price. So that's what wholesale buy offers at. So if you buy them in bulk, that's the price that you're able to buy from us at, so that you have the margin to be able to sell
you are
more.
being able to get them at the price that a shop buys them to sell them to make profit. You're getting them at basically cost price to a shop, which is pretty amazing. $29.94.
And I'm just going to say, we don't. Generally, when we do this, we have to hide it in the middle of a show, because obviously our retailers don't like that, because if you're going into a shop... But then if you're going into a shop, you're probably just buying one, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're paying $4.99 for one, right? So do you know what? If you're just a light user or a new crafter that's only doing one, fair enough.
To be fair, we don't do a deal like this on every show. This is a takeover, a once-in-a-month time opportunity to get deals like this. So grab them. Lots of you, actually, Pauline in South Yorkshire's gone for 3. You're going to get 36.
She probably is a wholesaler.
Maybe.
She's probably just stocking up. The thing is, especially if you've got your free P&P today, because you've already bought some stuff, right? All I'm going to say is, get in and get these, right? If you are what I call a heavy user, so someone who's a pretty serious crafter, so if you're crafting 2 or 3 times a week, especially if you're doing intricate die cuts, you will use a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you'll know yourself. You won't need me to tell you whether you're a heavy or a light user. If you're going through and using a lot of tape pens, that's why we're literally selling hundreds and hundreds of things.
Maybe you're really frugal with them because you're frightened about running out. Then you've got 12 there. You have to think about it for quite a while. So get that opportunity. Half-price deal, $29.94, EU 20894. One of the best inventions of recent years, I think.
It is. And it's that dot matrix. So how it is, it's a lot of the little spots of glue, so that when you've got a big area, you're going across, always put a little bit of, you know, like a bit of scrap paper behind or whatever, or do it onto your glass mat. Go over it, because you get a little bit of adhesive left over back, and then just rub it off after you finish.
More people want it than we've got stock, so get this quickly. It'll be with you as soon as possible. Keep checking out. There's about 20 left, and I think there's about 30 or 40 people with it in their basket. There's 60 in baskets with 20 left, so 40 people will miss out. Sorry about that. Right, we've got 2 more items, I think, haven't we? Is that right?
I've got a few more around here.
You?
So
you
just tell us what we're going to, producer Laura. We'll follow you.
3D embossing folders. Here they are. Moving right along. We're here till 4 o'clock, of course, with Sarah. Then Sandra's here with Zentangle between then and 5. Then Hayley takes over for the evening shift. Right, these embossing folders. We've got boards to go with them as well. So you've got your happy birthday, the birthday cupcake. You've got your celebrate champagne. Why not? At the end of today, I think I will.
I think you might. Yeah, absolutely, Dave.
Sparkling snowflakes. You've got your swirling florals. You've got your beautiful butterfly, all 3D, remember, and your festive bauble as well. And Sarah's got the boards here.
I'll show you all the boards so you can see just how they look. Right, so there's your champagne bottles, but can you see the bottle looks like it's in the foreground and all of the other stuff is in the background?
Yeah.
Right, so that is the sort of look that you're going to be getting on these. I have to say, the butterflies, hands down, one of my favourites. Am I upside down on that? Yes, I am, right? No? No? Oh, no.
That's up the other way.
Someone stuck a bit upside down, right? Oh, yeah, look at them, though. They're absolutely beautiful. Now, if you're going to emboss, you might as well 3D emboss. This is your cake, right? Now, the whole idea is it's not the whole embossing folder. They're called partial embossing folders.
So you've left space for a sentiment.
Space for a sentiment like this, just going to lend itself really, really well. Same there. You've got that gorgeous one with the rose on there. Now, what I like is if you like to colour in as well, your embossing gives you that raised line through which to colour, so it just makes things a little bit easier. So you've got the everyday ones, and then there's a couple of your Christmassy themed ones in there that are like your lovely little baubles. That's the baubles in there. And then we also have that lovely one with the snowflakes on there, and then there are your snow. OK, so you get 6 3D embossing folders for £35.94. What does that work out to each? About $5.99? Yeah, $5.99 each. Not today. I mean, that's a really good deal, actually, for 3D embossing folder, $5.99. I know. What about £2.50? I can't think we've ever done a 3D embossing folder for £2.50 before. Better than half price. Grab them, all 5 of them, all 6 of them, sorry, 2, 4, 6, yeah. All 6 of them, £2.50 each, £15, and they're on their way. And remember, how many of you have bought 3, 4, 5 things this afternoon with Sarah? You've paid your P&P. There's no more P&P to pay for the rest of the day. Claire in Nottingham, we've noticed you've been coming up on our screen virtually every single item that we had. You've had a day and a half. All of that is going to be delivered to your door for that one P&P. So well done to you and to everybody else as well. Right, we've got 3 minutes left. Right, come on, I better keep going on now. Because I mean, what I love is everything we're getting out. Shall I grab this? Get it out, we've shown you, and it's just selling out. We have, but Dave's got something different for you. He's got the... Violet Studios Mega Bundle. Yep, OK. So, this is the Violet Studios Mega Bundle. So, first things first, you've got 3 punches. You've got a tag punch, really cute tag punch. You could use that for price labels if you wanted to, craft fairs. You've got your love heart, you've got your flower. You've got these really cute embellishment gemstones that you just pop off and stick down. You've got a lovely pastel collection of ribbon there as well.
I do love Violet Studios.
We've got some really good stuff.
This is your card toppers, or die cut. Just pop them out and stick them down. You've got a selection of rubber stamps on wooden blocks with the ink pad. You've got your beautiful paper flowers. Again, they just peel off and stick down. They've got the adhesive on the back. You've got your Violet Studios envelope seals. If you don't like licking the back of envelopes, then use a seal like that to stick it down. You've got, God, there's so much in here.
There's loads, isn't there?
Sticker book, 10 sheets of stickers. Peel them off, stick them down. You've got your photograph corners. There we go. You've got this, which is a 6x6 scrapbook kit with all the elements to make up a little scrapbook. Great maybe for kids to do that. They'll have fun with the circus theme.
No,
wow.
we want to do in half term.
I thought it was a Scrabble selection. Letter tiles, 200 wooden letter tiles. Oh, they are going to be great, great fun for personalisation. You've got a little bottle of pom-poms.
Oh,
you've got
cute.
Violet Studio
that's
metallic
that
card.
lovely metallic card that I was showing you earlier.
Yeah. You've got letters of the alphabet stickers as well, and numbers. And then you've got your 12x12 paper pad, and this is your wildflower paper pad that featured in one of the first collections we did earlier on this afternoon. Now, it should be £70, nearly £70. This is going to be our last deal this afternoon, I think, with Sarah. We're going out with a bang. OK, all of that, 20 quid.
We've had some insane
deals
today.
My word.
Listen, that one there, so our Violet Studio is like
£20.
our introductory, accessible brand. So we have different brands. Within Crafters Companion, we've got our Spectrum Noir, which is our premium art product. We have Threaders, that's a lot of our sewing products. Violet Studios is our entry-level paper crafting product.
I mean,
so that is just a, like, get-started type stuff.
That paper pad is $14.99 any day of the week. So
Easily.
for £5 more, you've got all of this.
3 punches, $14.99 any day of the week.
Unbelievable.
What that is just insane.
What an afternoon.
Oh, what a whole afternoon. I don't know about you, I'm ready for lie down.
I'm ready for a lie down.
Why don't you go and have a nice chill and a bit zen time and do a bit of Zentangling?
That's just what I need. Give us a hug.
Oh,
thank you, my love. Good to see you.
Oh, you guys are
we doing
the most amazing day.
Another one tomorrow? Not tomorrow.
No, Dave, I'm not doing another one tomorrow.
Another one next month.
Yes, I'll be down next month, I promise.
Thank you for watching.
Look forward to them, don't you?
Sandra is here next with a little bit of relaxation and Zentangle. You're going to love it. Thank you ever so much. See you soon.
It's been wonderful.
Brilliant.
I'll see you in about a month's time.
Loads more to come, though. Stay tuned to HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we're celebrating the 11th birthday of Honeydew Crafts. And to celebrate, we're giving away 50 free stencils. Tune in to celebrate and to be in with a chance of grabbing a giveaway. That's this Thursday from 3 p.m, only on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, I so need a bit of Zentangle over the last 3 hours. And chill.
So do I.
was
We're
fun.
watching it from the green room.
I know. Sandra's here. We've got Zentangle for the next hour, which is always one of my favourite shows to do because I love drawing and Zentangling, and so do you at home. And we've got some new things today to get excited about. Now, you don't do background papers very often, do you?
No, and I've only actually ever done 4 sets.
Right.
They've only ever come as a bundle.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's quite nice. But they're not necessarily just for backgrounds, though. I like to draw on them.
OK. Now, we've got 3 new things in the show and some back in stock by popular demands for you. Let's start with the back to class before we get to the backgrounds. And then...
Do you want to borrow mine?
Thank you.
Because it's over there, look.
Oh, yeah. This is the new launch. We got the background papers as well, which are new launches too. But this is back... So these are basically projects you've done in your class at workshops.
Yes.
That now we can do at home.
Well, that's the idea, because I know not everybody can get to class, and I think sometimes you feel like you're missing out. So it's nice to give you that option where you can do it at your own pace, at your own time.
I'm sorry.
Away from the class.
How adorable is this? How cute is this?
And that was Saturday's class. We actually drew that on Saturday.
Look.
Look.
There it is.
There
this
it is.
is amazing. So sweet. And, of course, in time for Easter, which is even better.
Of course. Yes, of course.
Over here, this is a former class project as well. So how many projects have we got in there? 3?
You've got 3 in there.
Right.
So you've got your duck.
And this one.
Yeah, you've got your crane. There it is, Dave, with the fan.
Oh, wow.
So you've got this lovely kind of sort of oriental feel about it. So you can do just the crane on its own, you could do the fan, but there's lots of little bits and pieces you can take from there, but it's a beautiful little thing in its own right.
And then you've got the bottle?
Yeah, you've got this lovely little beach scene. So that's the original for the book, but we didn't originally do it on paper, that one. We do wooden projects as well in class, so if you want to have a look at it on wood,
Yeah.
this is our little cheese board.
This is the cheese board that's also brand new today as well. Now, I wouldn't use this for cheese myself. I would hang that up in the kitchen. I would Zentangle on it and use it as an ornament that doesn't need framing, because you just hang it up and
this is
admire it.
It's nice to sort of do something a little bit different. So if you've never drawn on wood before, I don't need to worry about it. It's just like drawing on paper. It's just a little bit thicker, and you've got that kind of texture behind it, which looks really cool.
Now, in case you are new to us at HobbyMaker and you've never met Sandra before, Sandra is the best teacher. And don't let the word
there's
teacher...
no pressure there.
No, but don't let the word teacher put you off. If the word teacher to me reminds me of my school days, then they weren't particularly happy days. I wasn't really motivated when it came to art. I was told I wasn't any good, and you were told you weren't
so
any
was
good.
I. Yeah.
So, you know, Sandra is is the person that gives you the inspiration and gives you the encouragement and gives you the products that really deliver results. Because the secret to drawing with Zentangle, I think a lot of it is to do with the template, with the actual stencils you get, because they give you the shape that gets rid of the blank page.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then you can start to then take it forward. But every single book that Sandra does, whether it's a big book with 100 pages or whether it's a smaller pamphlet like this, you've got step-by-step instructions from the very first pen or brush stroke or pencil stroke. There we are. That's how the duck starts, with symbols from the stencil, step by step by step, and you just follow it through. Follow the instructions, and before you know it, you've got her.
Sounds really easy, doesn't it?
It does. Well, it is.
You
make it easy.
And we're going to show you how it's done, of course.
OK.
Yeah.
So that's brand new today. I love the fact that now things that have been done in class where maybe you've not been able to go, or maybe you have gone but you didn't go to that particular class. I think of class as being something that is a bit of a chore, but your classes are not a chore. Your classes are just pure joy.
Well, you turn up, you don't know what you're going to draw for a start, so that's quite a responsibility for me to make sure we do something. And over the weekend, we do 4 projects. So I do work here, but in between, and we have a good laugh. We have something to eat, plenty of time to chat, of course.
And honestly, speaking personally, I went to one class last year. Was it last year or the year before? Could have been the year before. Time's gone so quickly. But I had such a good time. I'd thoroughly recommend it if ever you think about doing it. And I know there are classes popping up around the country.
There are now, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So that is brand new. That is back to class 3, £21.45. And lots of you are checking out on this as well. And lots of you are going for the cheese board. Let's give you details of that then. It's branded Zentangle. Oh, it's double-sided, so you can decorate both sides.
Yep, it's the same wood as we use. It's cherry veneered, so you could decorate it on both sides. You could decorate on one, depends how you feel. But, of course, if you spray varnish it, which you can once you've used my fine liners and coloured pencils, you can actually use it...
For food?
For food, if you wanted to.
If you wanted to.
Yeah.
It's a lovely thing, it really is. And also you could use it as a board to work on as well, so you can actually use it as a practical board to rest on your legs or your knees or whatever if you're Zentangling, sat down in your favourite armchair. £11.99, but I would decorate it and put it up as a thing of beauty in the kitchen.
Yeah,
yourself.
Absolutely. Yeah, it inks well. If you look around the edges of that one, I have actually inked it.
Oh, yeah.
With a little bit of a regular ink, the same you'd use on paper.
And when you gave me my board, which I've had a little while now, you gave me the inspiration to follow the wood grain.
Yeah, if you want.
If you are tangling, look at the direction the wood grain's going, and then you can incorporate that into your tangling.
Absolutely. So if you look on the back, you'll see that a little bit clearer. You can actually decide to follow those lines, as Dave said, make a grid, or work with different sections. That looks a little bit like, the dark bit. It looks like something in the background. Maybe it's a sea sort of skate,
or a mountain range in the distance.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's amazing what you see in there. So if you're not sure what to draw and you want to go a bit different, follow those lines. They're all completely different.
I see all sorts when I look at clouds.
Yeah,
do you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, dragons and little fairies, all sorts of things. Yeah,
smoking a pipe or something like that.
Turtles, and we've all done it. We've all looked up at those, haven't we?
Oh, yeah.
Done that. So absolutely, same sort of thing.
So brand new today, only £11.99. XS1259 is the item number, and loads of you putting this in your basket. I don't know. We've got a certain amount, a certain quantity. When that's gone for now. Now, we've got a message from Vicky coming through.
Hi, Vicky.
To all of you that have been messaging in this afternoon and didn't get your message read out, I apologise. It's been a bit mad this afternoon, as you can probably understand. Vicky says, hi, Sandra and Dave. I was lucky to be at the workshop at HQ at the weekend, and I adored drawing the duck.
Yeah.
Great fun, Vicky. There's something about ducks. They just make you smile.
I know, but Jim, we've got a bit of a joke about ducks at the classroom because, of course, there's a lovely lady named Deborah who comes and she's really good at guessing what the projects are. And, of course, I say to her, I'm not telling you what it is, I'm not telling you what it is. So the joke was, it looks like a duck. And we've been saying that all the time. Looks like a duck, looks like... And this time they went, doesn't look like a duck, does it? But it was!
Do you remember Ed the Duck?
Yes.
In the broom cupboard.
Yes.
Years ago. When I got my first job on TV, my mum brought, because I was a massive fan of Ed the Duck, my mum brought me an Ed the Duck as a mascot.
Fantastic.
Good luck mascot, and it was sat in my dressing room for ages. OK, we'll get on to the backgrounds a bit later on. We'll do those soon, but should we crack on with the...
Yes, can I borrow mine?
Of course you can.
Do you want us to... Shall we draw the duck?
Yeah, go on.
Can I do the duck? The crane's pretty cool as well. Can you see a crane on there anywhere? No. You see some dots and some squares?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
OK. Now, just in case you're wondering why everything's been numbered, in the
After
books, Sandra refers to shapes as numbers. So just mark them up with a Sharpie or a permanent pen.
Yeah, and don't do your own number system. I know we laugh at this. There's a number system on the back. You see here, I've got some of them that have the little dot's been highlighted with a little grey spot.
Yeah.
That's one number, and that's going to give you your crane.
Right, got you.
Anyway, okay, here we go then. So, moving it on.
Well, just looking at the screen, this is flying. Lots of you coming in for it.
An Orville fly.
Ah.
Do ducks fly?
Yeah.
Okay, anyway, pencil. Come on, focus.
I saw a comment on our Facebook page today.
All right,
Someone raving about your propelling pencil.
Oh, how lovely. Thank you ever so much. I looked a long time to get one that I liked, that's got the nice weight balance.
Yeah, it feels so good when you're using it. Have we got stock of it at the moment?
We have got stock in,
Okay.
yeah, I'm sure.
So if you want the mechanical pencil, are we able to put that on the show, Laura? Could we do that? Because it's metal bodied. It's a lovely thing.
Yeah,
It really is.
And it's a standard size as well. At the moment, it's got B leads in it,
Yeah.
so that means that you can use them with your tortillon and it'll blend. You can actually swap it for HB and all sorts because it gives you your standard size there.
Okay.
But it does
And
come in a
it
tin.
comes with 12 refills?
Yeah, there's your tin. And I've got a little set of, look, a little pack of refills there, 12 in there. Doesn't come with a rubber, that's mine I've cut off.
Okay.
And I can actually, I mean, this is quite cool because look, if you've got your pencil, and then I've got my tortillon sits there, I've got my little cut-off rubber there, look.
Mm-hmm. There we go. And it's difficult to get across. Every propelling pencil I've ever owned has been plastic bodied or very light metal. This has got a lovely weight to it. It feels what it is, quality. So $24.99 is your price, and it's UA1242.
Okay, so here we go then. I'm going to, it doesn't matter which way around.
Here comes the duck.
Here comes the duck. Okay, relatively simple to draw in terms of shapes. So let's put that one there. And the nice thing about this, you notice it's not quite the same both sides. So you're always going to get something a little bit different. So let's put that one there. Okay, and let's have a look. Feet. Now this is where our rubber comes in. I know this sounds really daft. I've got a large rubber and I've got a tiny little rubbishy one. What's going on there? I do trim my rubber because then I can come in and then get to corners. I don't need that bit anymore, see?
Okay.
So I can draw that in there. Come on that side. Look, it's very instant.
Cute.
This very quick. This one is.
This duck is a lady because she's got a big floppy flowery hat on. But equally, you could make him into a boy.
Of course, if you wanted to, whatever you want to do. I think then, if you have a look on the album on the Zentangle Facebook page, there is one with a cap on.
Right.
So
baseball cap.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
cute.
So here, look, I'm doing little kick-outs. So, little kick-outs. So you can make that as ruffled or as smooth as you like. So you're already starting to bring in a little bit of character.
Mm-hmm.
Look, let's do the head as well. So here we go. That's why we do it all in pencil. It means any problems there. Now, if you're not sure, you can rub things out. I don't need much at the top because, of course, I'm going to put a hat on. But you could also put a little flick on there, couldn't you? A little bit of hair.
A bit of a quiff.
Oh, yeah. So we've got that, and I'm going to come in a little curve here, because that's like the wing is going to come out here.
We've all grown up with ducks, haven't we? Donald Duck and Daffy Duck and all the others.
He's the only one I didn't get assigned a signature from when I went to Disney. Been going to Disney a few years. And he used
Daffy
to go
Duck with
the kids. I've never quite got my sketchbook when he was there. I drew all the characters, and I've had them all signed over the years.
How do they sign? Do they sign Donald?
Yeah. Really? Even Eeyore. I've got Eeyore, signed Eeyore. Absolutely.
Really?
Yeah. Very clever, Eeyore. Absolutely.
That's worth a bit of money.
I suppose so. It's the whole book, just full. And I think once I waited 3 hours for Mickey and Minnie.
So I wouldn't have thought of going up to ask them for their autograph.
Yeah, and they sign it. So I've got the pictures drawn ready in my sketchbook, and they signed them for me. You think I'm kidding? I'm not.
No, I know you. I know you're not kidding.
I did have a row with one, I won't say which one, because he used a stamp and didn't sign it. And I had a bit of a row with him.
Goofy.
No, it wasn't even that. It was one you wouldn't expect, but I'll not diss him on air.
Not Mickey.
So, absolutely, yeah. And I did end up with security started. There's a bit of a claw movement coming in to move me on. Because I was like, why can't you sign it? What's the matter with you? He's like,
I'm a star. I don't sign things like that.
Yeah, I was like, who are you? You know? I know. And my husband was like, Sandra, come away from the character. Right, I've got a little line up the middle, look. And I'm coming around and then along and around. You see, look at this, feet already. And around, and then instead of, there's your curve, your little feet.
It's straight away, it's a duck already.
Yeah, so let's work on the sort of the head section. It's really quick, this one, isn't it? So let's have a look. I'm going to split this in half, okay? And then I want to sort of work out where my halfway is here, about there. Okay, look. It's already got character.
It has.
So that's sort of the middle of my little beak there. Let's draw the beak in.
I've never seen a miserable duck.
No, how do you know if they are or not? Because do they ever
They're
really
smiling.
smile?
Yours is.
Yeah. Two little was there, and I'm going to put a little smile on there. You can have it going the other way if you want. You don't have to have it going that way. It's whatever you want to do. So let's give this a bit of shape. So I'm going to come around the top there and in there. You see, this is the great thing about this, is because I'm giving you shapes to work to. And you think, well, that's not a duck, it's a diamond shape. But because you've got that to sort of work through, then you can kind of...
I don't know what you think, but I think a lot of children will be able to do this as well.
Yeah.
Do you find quite a few youngsters have taken up Zentangle?
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, when we had that crazy lockdown, we were doing live tiles twice a week, actually 3 times a week at that point. And the kids were doing that as part of their art classes. So I think some of them have been sort of brought up with it.
Right.
Look at that. There it is. So let's get the eyes in. So let's start off with, I'm going to put a line here, and then let's go across. See where that halfway line was? So already, look, I've got the eye positions.
Yeah.
Now you can, let's go a little bit lower.
I mean, without drawing his eyes in, he's sleeping now, or he's laughing so much his eyes are closed.
He's laughing so much. Look at that, yeah. But then we want, depends on how cute you want him. If you want cute, you've got to go big eyes.
Oh, is that the law then?
Yeah.
Cute, big eyes.
Big eyes, yeah, there you go. Okay, so then I'm going to come in, let's do one here, one here, and one here. I don't do cute often, do I?
Well, you're doing it very well.
Look at that. And then here we've got to sort of put a bit of a, let's go there, like a bit of a highlight in there. And this is where you get the, you know, the character coming in. So
How did this go down in class then, the duck?
I can honestly, I'm sure everybody loved it. Everybody created this, and we looked around afterwards. I mean, it's not exactly the same because we did a little bit different with it. So I wouldn't want to bring to air something that is an exact replica. But yeah, I think we all had great fun.
It's a different version of it, though.
Yeah. There it is, look. So you can actually give it some eyelashes. So, oh, there's
You've almost become a cartoonist.
There's our duck. There it is. So, of course, from there, we did put a little bit of a neck in. So you could have a bit of a collar in there, look. A little bit of a bow. But whatever you want to do there. So then the hat. It's quite quick, isn't it, actually?
It's very quick. It's only 4:20. He's virtually done in 20 minutes.
Yeah. So you've got those sections of the hat ready to go. So what I'm going to do then, again, I could have just given you a hat to draw, couldn't I? But then, where's the fun? Where's the fun in that? You want to be able to draw it yourself. So you choose where the hat goes. Look, there's the hat. And then I'm going to bring this up a little bit into here. This one into here.
You could actually make that into a cowboy hat.
You could. Whatever you want to do with it. I'm giving you that sort of starting point.
Could be a rain hat. It could be an Easter bonnet.
Oh, yeah, an absolutely Easter bonnet. Let's put a little bit of ribbon in. Look. So you can have it even lower if you want. You can have it higher. You can have this bigger. You can have it square. You could curve the edges. There's so many things there. But then let's bring in a couple of triangles. So we're freestyling this look. Again, you can choose to put them wherever you want to put them. And let's come on in with a bit of a curve there. It's like a cheese wedge, look.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, a little bit of a roll in there. Bit of a roll in there. There's your bow. And then, of course, let's put some little flowers in. I'm just going to put a couple in. So within that, you could turn that into a flower full blown. You could put a little swirl in. You can leave them off if you want. There you go. And the tails.
This is one of the favourite things you've done.
Is it?
For me, yeah,
So
I love
sweet.
it. It's right up my street.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to worry about the flowers and things, but that's kind of how it's looking. I've got one I've sort of done here. But I've changed it up a little bit because you see I've got flowers here. Hang on a second. Come on. There it is.
I mean, imagine doing an Easter card maybe for mum or auntie or gran or even dad with a cute little Easter duck that you've drawn on the front of it. But then it doesn't have to be Easter. No, you know, ducks can be all year round.
Exactly. So let's just bring the coloured version in. So whether you want to shade it, whether you want to just bring colour in, there it is again. See, same sort of design. There's your little flowers going on, your bow. We've added extra flowers. I mean, this, you don't have to have flowers. You could have them holding a present. You could have them holding a heart shape. So whatever you want to do with it, it's entirely up to you. Of course, the ribbons and roses from last week, there's the background papers. So they're all going to work together. But you've seen how quick I've drawn that, really, from that shape. I mean, those eyes are huge, aren't they?
Yeah.
But the bigger they are, I say, the cuter. Into that, so you've got a bit of a different design, and then, of course, into the coloured version.
It's brand new today. The stencil is included. Remember, the only thing you've got to do is number them, and don't make up the numbers yourself, because in the back
we laugh, but somebody did it.
I know. On the back of the book...
Interesting, that piece of artwork, that was.
I bet. But all the shapes are referred to by number. So if you transfer the numbers yourself from the book onto the stencil, when Sandra mentions number 6 or whatever, you know exactly what shape you're going to be using. But of course, I'm not a very good learner when it comes to words. I tend to get bored reading.
Yeah.
I shouldn't, but I do. I'm very much more a picture person. So everything is obviously written, but also illustrated step by step by step. So you've got 3 projects in here. You've got the incredible duck. You've got the crane, which is there as well. All of these have been previously workshop projects or variations of. And then you've got this lovely jar in the back as well. And again, you can put your own interpretation onto it if you want to. Loads more of you coming through. Brand new today. You've done 2 others, have you? Back to class?
Yes, yeah. Back to class 1, back to class 2.
Now we're on back to class 3.
Back to class 3, yeah, absolutely.
So your chance to have a little bit of a workshop from Sandra at home for £21.45, and that is SP1203, brand new today. So many of you checking out with that in your basket.
Thank you, everybody.
Now, the papers that we've got for you today, these are brand new, and they are a crazy, crazy price.
They are, yes.
Do you want to flick through them on the
Yeah,
overhead?
I mean, we did these in at the birthday, which was back in December, and they've only ever came as a bundle of 4 sets.
Right.
So what I've done, I've taken 2 of them, and I've given you them as options. So, looking at this here, not only have we got the backgrounds that are beautiful, but you know, the positivity, remember the symbol stamps, they're all in here, so they all match. But you've got a choice.
Oh, wow. That's like water on a window, isn't
absolutely.
it? Like
raining. Yeah, so it's all nice and sort of workable. So, look at this one. Whether you want to use it as a back, look, that's got symbols on. Let me show you, actually, what I've been working on. So don't think of a pattern paper as something you're just going to use as a mat and layer.
No.
A white gel pen, my black edition.
Oh, wow. Do you know what that looks like? Either slate or a chalkboard?
Yeah, absolutely. So, you know, looking at it from a plane and then actually having a little bit of something on it. So I want to encourage you to draw on them.
OK.
They're a really nice quality. So
and you get 20 sheets, double-sided.
Yeah.
This is the monochrome version, and they are 8 by 8. Now, they should be £5.99.
They should be.
Today, Sandra has done a deal that both Laura, my producer, and I said, are you sure? And you said, yeah.
Said, yeah, let's do it, yeah.
£3.99 for 20 sheets.
Yeah, sometimes you've got to give a little, yeah. 8 by 8.
You give a lot.
Yeah. I mean, I can imagine tangling all the different, sort of like creating shapes within shapes there and then adding bits and pieces to it.
Is that a night sky? Is that smoke in the atmosphere?
Oh, yeah.
What do you look at? What do you see? It's like when we're saying looking at clouds and things like that.
Listen, even with this, with one page, if you genuinely want to photograph, you could actually pick out the word smile or fantastic or friend and then put your own little topper in, and that could be a card, but you've picked out the words that sort of suit you. Be in this moment.
Do you get one of each sheet?
There's a couple of each, so you can mix and match. And I know sometimes you think, I don't want to you know, ruin the back or whatever. So I've given you choice.
Well, loads of
So
you are going
there's
for
a bit
2.
of
Yvonne's going for 2. Elizabeth in Cheshire's going for 2. Crafter in Worcestershire going for 2. $3.99. There should be $5.99. If you want a multi-order, you can. You'll get 40 sheets for $7.98 if you wanted to do that, OK? Then we've also got the texture backgrounds in the colour. So the chances are you'll go for both monochrome.
Yeah, now I have personally inked these. So, so these have actually obviously been printed, but they were tiles that I inked. And we know that if you follow me with my tiles on YouTube and Facebook, then you'll see I've inked tiles.
So what ink do you use?
What ink do you use? I've used this as a mixture of colour clouds and the, let me show you, the Spectrum Noir pads.
Oh, OK.
So I've used those to actually create these.
Right.
And you can see there, look, I've spritzed it and I've used salt. So, yeah, it depends how they sort of... Look at that one.
And the salt kind of absorbs...
Yeah, the salt absorbs it, so you can see where it's taken the colour out. That's what's worked. So these, all my my inked...
Sandra's handiwork.
Tiles there. So, yeah, I mean, that's lovely again, isn't it? And you might decide you just want to use a bit of it, or you want to use all...
To be fair, you've done a really good thing, because a lot of people look at this and think, OK, that would be too messy for me to do. I've got to buy too many products. I'm going to get myself in a pickle. You've done it for us, and you can use these at home. $3.99 for 20 sheets. Again, a combination of colours. If you've gone for the monochrome, think about going for this one as well. Yeah. It's almost like you're only paying like £1 for this, because they should be was it $5.99?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, should be $5.99 each, so you're saving a couple of pounds on each one.
Yeah. Now, think about using... You know, your fountain pen with your shimmer inks.
Yep.
Use your fountain pen with your inks on this, because you're going to get that beautiful colour. And, you know, sometimes a piece of white paper can be a bit scary.
Yeah.
Use something that's got something on it already to draw on, and you'll find, actually...
It gives you pointers, doesn't it?
Doesn't feel as bad. Absolutely. They're just lovely. You can stamp on them, you can ink them, you can turn them whatever you want, or you can use as backing papers, but... Draw on them. Let's do it. Draw.
Yeah.
A day.
And does that make you think of maybe, I don't know, hot coals? Does that make you think of a sunrise? Does that make you think of seaside or a stormy sky?
Yeah, absolutely. So it's a really nice sort of combination, a nice little mix. And again, you know, that's just beautiful. Look where the salt's taken the colour out.
Love it.
Yeah.
Well, that is $3.99. Monochrome we've got, that's going very quickly. These are the multicoloured. We do have hundreds available, but the stock is going very fast. I expect they will go even faster than normal at that reduced price. They were $5.99, and then when Sandra said $3.99, we thought, oh, right, OK. So, yeah, for a limited time only, just clearing the decks, making some space, $3.99.
I know, yeah. I want to do this one.
Now, what are we on to next, then? What's your poison?
Yeah, this is one of my all-time favourites. I think it's this one and the dragonfly, possibly up there.
Now, although this is called What's Your Poison, I mean, these could be beautiful perfume bottles. Mm-hmm. They could be fantastic designer liqueur bottles. They could be all sorts of things. Really like them a lot. Like them, love them to bits. And here, there's your stencils. Now, you look at those and you think, OK, there's lots of wonderful shapes, but what do they make? They make these. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 projects?
Yes,
8.
Yeah, whatever you see on there. I mean, it's not just the bottles. You've got a pen there, because you think, you know, poison bottle maybe. You've got the nib and you've got the little inkwell there. And you've got a lovely flower there as well, so you can work them around. And the flowers, actually, you can mix and match, as we say. You can have them as perfume and things, but some of the flowers in there, you have got, like, deadly nightshade flowers and things like that. So it just really works. So whether you want to go really pretty, you can mix and match your flowers.
Also, there's a bit of a kind of a genie vibe from Aladdin coming through as well, isn't there?
Yeah, a lot of fantasy kind of thing. I mean, you could even turn these into little Locket Lane houses.
Yes, you could.
You could add doors and windows.
Yes, you could.
And have something, you know, there. Because there's one bottle that's hanging in particular, so you could have that like on a tree, hanging off there as a little bit.
Didn't think of Locket Lane, but that's a good move.
If you just look at the pictures and the way they're sort of designed and how they work, it's all going to fit. Imagine this one at the bottom, look, with the little doorway in it and things like that. So they're just everything leads back to Locket Lane, doesn't it?
I mean, that certainly could be a little house.
Oh, of course, yeah, everything there. It's just lovely, isn't it?
So this book is only 1965, and it's BA1264. You do get 2 stencils in that one.
I got carried away with this one. And there's so much in there, because what I actually did with the stencil and the shapes in particular, as you look at all these bottles and you've got half of the bottle. The reason I did that is because I could give you twice the amount of sort of shapes. Rather than having to give you the shape. Yeah, look at
Can I just show you this?
Look at them.
This is what Alison has done. Is she part of the design team? Or?
She is, yes. She's one of my little team members. Hi, Alison.
Alison's taken the perfume bottle stencil and done her own thing. Now, they could be Easter eggs.
They could be Easter eggs, yeah. They could be anything you want to do with it, really. It gives you the shapes and the confidence. And it's just lovely to work with, isn't it? Look at that one. That's Angie. Yeah. no. But again, you can go totally different ways with it. And you can have a lot of fun with this. These are just lovely, aren't they? And this one's so clean and delicate. This has got to be Reese. Oh, Mitch. Reese, yeah, very similar. So you can tell the difference. Look at that.
Beautiful.
And look, it's got a dragonfly on the top.
So you can, obviously do the perfume bottle as intended, or the bottle of poison or whatever, but think about it just being shapes which you can incorporate together, join some of them up that, isn't necessarily in the book, and go your own way. Follow the steps in the book to start off with if you're not confident, but as soon as you've done one, then you get a bit of confidence thinking, I can do this.
You can.
And everyone can do it. Honestly, I'm a firm believer. Everyone, if you can hold a pen or a pencil, you can be an artist.
Of course. So rather than draw a bottle, I'm going to do a pen.
Okay.
I just think it's quite nice to do something different now and again and see where you work. So you don't think you've got to start from the beginning and work your way through. Go from wherever you want to go first. So here we go. I'm going to put myself a little rectangle in, quite a thin.
It could also be a wand.
It could be.
If you're into myth and magic.
So let's have a look. I'm going to put myself a little bit of a diamond shape in. See, so some of it, yeah, freehand. But I'm talking you through it as you go so you can see each little step. So, of course, you're creating your own little nib as you go in there. There we go. And I'm going to put a little hole in there. Look at that. So I've actually curved that a little bit. It's a bit unusual, but let's go with it. I like it. I like it. So let's have a look at the top then. So this is where all the actions are going to happen. And it sort of suggests to me to put a curve in, just to sort of get it started so I know where I'm going with it. And then I've got all these different shapes, which is why I've numbered them, because the instructions, it will say, look, nib at the bottom, it says use 18 or 19. I've given you nibs if you want to use them. Number 2, slight curve, which we've done. Use shape 26 to form the first feather. So let's have a look, 26 here. So I'm going to follow, this line's just a guide. So I'm going to put this shape in here. And let's have a look. I'm looking at the picture now rather than the writing so much. And in goes that shape, like so. Okay. And then I've got various different shapes here. So I'm going to turn that one round. I'm going to come in with that one. Look, this side. Because look, it turns round and I've got a different shape. Yeah.
I think we sometimes forget that you can turn the stencil over.
Oh, absolutely, yes. And what you'll find as well with a lot of the shapes, they're not always symmetrical. So if you turn it over, you could get a different shape again. And depends what you want to do with it, as how you kind of see. I'm going to use that one and have a little bit there. See how it's sort of growing. And then here, let's use, and I don't have to use the whole thing. See there, I'm going to just use that top bit. I'm going to put a curl on the end, like so.
See, I think a lot of us get put off by art because we don't think, we see the big picture and don't see a way to achieve it. But what you do is you break it down into small, manageable shapes.
Yeah.
A series of shapes makes a big picture. And when you think of it like that, you don't get daunted by it.
You don't. And, sometimes you think, well, I've only got 10 minutes or so. Well, that's absolutely fine. See, I'm going to do a letter S. Across there. So you can pick these things up and you can put them back down again. Let's do a little bow. So it's a little loop. Fat loop, isn't it? Fat loop. A little bit of a wavy. Bit of a wavy. And then here, if I double that up, double that up, double that up. So I'm not trying to sort of be really descriptive there, am I? It's just kind of fill it in. So there's your pen shape. So we can start to add some little lines and some little curls in there. Like so. It kind of dresses it up a little bit. Let me show you one I've done a bit more work on. There it is.
Many of you may not know this. But Sandra, when she's here, when she's anywhere, if she's got any spare time, she's drawing.
Yeah.
You're never sitting out there gossiping or having your lunch or whatever.
No.
You're always sat there sketching.
Yes,
You never stop.
No, I don't.
It's your work, but it's also your passion.
Yeah, if I wasn't doing this for work, I would be doing this for relaxation and kind of.
And I think that's what so many people love about Zentangle so much is, yes, it's relaxing. There's a fantastic community spirit which you become a part of, but you get something beautiful at the end of it too.
We do, and it's very affordable. You don't need a massive amount of things to do it. You see there, I've used a bit of pencil and a tortillon.
And all the accessories that Sandra uses, like tortillons, pencils, fine liner pens, anything like that. Sandra has got her brand page on our website, which is hobbymaker.com. All your brands that you love at HobbyMaker have got their own brand pages with us.
Absolutely.
And you can order any time, not only when you're here, but when you're not.
Exactly. So you see, I've gone from pencil drawing to pen and shade. So what if you didn't want to colour it at all and you wanted to use... I've used a glazed pen there and I've inked the background.
Is that one of the textured background pages?
Yeah.
Love it.
Straight on the top, so you could add colour on there if you wanted to, you could shade it, add a little stamped sentiments, and you don't have to colour it in because the background's already done for you.
Yeah.
So you've got different versions there.
Actually, that's a really good point. If you were looking at the textured background papers thinking, OK, I like it, but how would I use it with Zentangle? That's a prime example.
There you go.
There you go.
Absolutely.
And have you heat embossed that as well?
Yeah, I've used a glaze pen.
Oh, glaze, right.
So it's kind of raised, but again, I could add more ink and all sorts there, a bit of glitter. But yeah, that one I've used a bit of shimmer ink on the bow, so and a bit of coloured pencil. That would cut that off, make a lovely little boot mark, wouldn't it? Or
Would do.
Use it on a DL card.
Well, that is BA1264, 1965 for What's Your Poison. Which do you want to go to next, Sandra?
Oh, goodness me, which shall we go? Shall we do...
Ornate frames or the books?
Shall we do the books?
Let's do the books.
And I want to explain why I've brought the books, because you've just mentioned where did we start, how did we go about it?
So book 4, is that the prime...
Yeah, no, it's like, no. Yeah, let's do that. Why have I brought this one? I just want to explain it.
OK. So book 4's a great place to start if you're a beginner.
It is, so don't think you've got to start on book 1.
We've got a really good price on book 4 today. It should be $24.99. What are you doing?
I know. I just want you all to have a go at it, so it's affordable anyway, but...
$17.99, and there's a lot in here.
There is. This one, it always explains where we were, because, of course, we were in COVID when this was sort of written. But I'm giving you how to draw these little pictures. We call them tiles, but they're actually pictures. And I chose this one particularly because it would work with those backgrounds. Because as I get a little bit further in, I mean, look at that tassel. It's just divine, isn't it? Practice pages, so you've got pages to practice on.
Don't talk to me about tassels.
But
I've got a reputation.
I
don't know where it came from.
Dave, I won't judge
Parlour,
you.
I think.
I won't judge you. What do I do with my tiles? And this is a real important part of the book because, look, it's showing you how you can use these little pieces to create card fronts if you want to. I mean, look at that. That's a drawing. Bit behind. A little bookmark. So, actually, you're going to draw this? Imagine giving that to somebody as a gift.
So, are all of these projects in the book?
All of these are in the book, absolutely. But this is showing you how I've actually then created maybe a background. Look at this, a little bee. That's a beautiful card. How would you create this? Look at that one.
One of my favourite things is when I'm on Facebook, I see people sharing their Zentangle pictures on Facebook, on our Facebook page. And it's so lovely to see because it just reinforces to me that anyone can do it.
Everyone can do it. I mean, that's a tonic die.
Oh.
So I did it in a memory book. So you could do that, and it sits in the memory book. So it's a bit of steampunk going on, all the dies going around there. I mean, look at the feather. But look at this one. So that's lovely in its own right. So if you wanted to, let's have a quick wander through. There's that one, look, with the little swing and the feather.
And it's
feathers
really good fun.
So many things you can do in it.
Just to sit down and have a little flick through.
Yeah.
See what takes your fancy. Do what you love. That's always the thing, isn't it?
Exactly, yes.
If you love what you're doing, you'll carry on doing it and you'll...
Here's the bee. It's like a swirl. I mean, how quick is that? Here we go. How quick is that?
Let's do a bee.
It's
that time of the year, isn't it, coming up to...
So here we go. It's like that. Right, that's a bee. How does that happen?
Bees and ducks in one show. You're spoiling.
I know. Look at this. Bubble on the top. Look. Let's just extend that out a little bit and extend that out a little bit. And I'll go 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's gone out a bit too much there. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
let's put some little shapes in there. Let's put some little stripes in there. And then let's go like this and like this. Oh, let's do that stripe. There he is. A little bit of shade. Because remember, there's in that pencil, there's a B lead. So look, it'll shade without me having to add any graphite on.
Now, for those of you that haven't seen tortillons before, and until I met Sandra, I'd heard of them, but I didn't know what they were. Basically, they're little compressed tubes of paper, which is brilliant for shading with your leads, your graphite.
Yep.
Packs of 12 on our website from Sandra. They're not much money at all. They're £5–6.
Not even that.
Aren't they?
Less than £5. Pack
Okay.
of 12.
And you'll find those on the website as well.
There you go. There's my little bee. So if nothing else, you know, you've learned how to draw a bee there. That's just one thing. There's so much in that book, and it's really nice to sort of do. Mine, I have mine here, book 4. Oh, I've got book 4. What's that one? Yeah, book 4. No, that's wrong, book 4. Doesn't matter. But mine, I've actually got in my practice pages at the back. I've got all the drawings. Okay. All these different pieces.
How many projects have you got in that book in total?
Oh, goodness me. I can't remember, Dave.
Lots.
24.
24?
Yeah.
24 projects?
Yeah.
For £17.99. That's about 75 pence.
It's not much, is it? And of course, every single one. So if you were to sort of think, right, I like this one, let's see how it was done, you can go onto YouTube and you can type in Zentangle tile 56, and it'll show you this live, how I've drawn it. But then you've got the pages that you can sit and look at your own time.
So are all the hundreds of tiles that you've done, are they all on YouTube?
Yes.
Each one?
Everyone.
And they're on there for eternity?
Yeah.
Hey.
535.
Good grief, really?
We did that one yesterday, absolutely.
How many did you do a week?
2 a week.
Right.
We still do. I was only going to... You know what I'm going to say. I was only going to do 12.
Yeah.
The books, I don't know, I've got 14 books. I can't remember how many it goes up to. A couple of hundred, I think, so I've still got like 300 tiles.
I mean, honestly, if
it's crazy, isn't it? You need to go and have a look at them if you've not done it.
I sometimes forget, because I'm here virtually every day, that a lot of people maybe are watching for the first time. If you're thinking, what is this Zentangle? I don't quite get it. It's a system, a way of drawing that Sandra has created, which makes it accessible to absolutely everybody. And I've lost track of the number of people that have come up to me out from work and said, oh, I'm addicted to Zentangle, I love it, it's really helped me, it's really kind of calmed me down, it's given me a purpose and an art that I didn't think I could do. If I had £1 for every time someone said that, I'd be very, very wealthy, which I'm not. So, yeah, give it a go. If you are a brand new beginner, you've never, ever tried it, you'll be amazed. If you just follow the step-by-step instructions, provided you can hold a pen or a pencil, you can draw. And you can... It's doodling with a purpose. That's what Zentangling is. I mean, today we've been doing predominantly outlines rather than the doodling side of it.
Yeah, absolutely, yes. And, I mean, do you want me to go back to a bit on wood? And
yeah.
Yeah?
We do still have our stock of the cheese board.
Now, you could draw anything you like on it, absolutely anything. But if I go with what I've got in the book here...
Can you use pencil or fine liner? What's the best?
Well, I'm going to show you.
OK.
Yeah. So, treat this as you would any other piece of paper. Okay, so don't think of it as different. It is lovely. If you do ever get one, because it is natural wood, and you think, oh, it's a little bit rough, you get yourself a little bit of paper, regular paper, just rub it, and it'll soften it.
Not sandpaper.
No, not even. Don't even need that. Don't need that. So any pencil, absolutely, you can come on and draw with that. So I'm going to come in with my regular, my mechanical, and I'm going to give myself a vertical line. So I might as well use my stencil, look, that I can line up there. And I can line it up with my middle bit there and put a line down. Yeah, same across here. So let's have a look. I'm going to come in a bit. I'm going to go up a little bit because this is kind of going to be the base of my bottle. And I know I've got some shells and things like that going off. So there it is. So I've put my line in. So if I then come in with the bottle shape, there we go. See, I've given you half of it. It was a little bit pointless giving you the full shape, and I can get other things on there for you.
And that's what sometimes is a little bit, it's not confusing, but you look at this and you think, how do we get a bottle out of that? Where's the bottle shape? But 2 halves make a whole, so...
That's it, so there's your bottle shape, but I'm also going to curve slightly the bottom. So what you can do, you can put a little mark either side, and then I'm looking at it, so you look, I'm actually imagining that curve, and then in it goes. There it is. So that's my first bit. And then I need a little bit going the other way as well, because it's a glass bottle. It's going to show that bit inside there. So that's my first bit. Then we've got a little rectangle going on the top. Let me find it. There it is. Now your rectangle, what you'll notice is it's a little bit, still a little bit shorter than the actual bottle, but I want that. That's the whole point. And then I could put the little piece on the top there. So there's my bottle. Yeah, aha.
Doesn't take long.
Doesn't take long at all. So let's have a look. We've now got a little bit of, I'm going to say rope or cord. So I'm going to split that in half. And then I'm going to do that one in half and that one in half. That kind of gives you that shape, a little bit of an
You could do a ship in a bottle.
You could, absolutely, if you wanted to.
Or it could be a present for someone who's, I don't know, got a favourite tipple.
Yeah, of course it could. It doesn't have to be exactly what it is.
Favourite perfume.
See, I've done little angles. Excuse me, I'm going to sneeze. Curves on the top, look. Curves on the bottom. Like so. So. You see you're getting that kind of a rope kind of effect. So once you're happy with that, you can come in with pen. And I'm going to sort of follow that round.
It's just so nice to have something that you can pick up to do when you get 10 minutes to yourself. And you're not just, you're starting on something that you know is going to look good because you're following the instructions from Sandra. You're not going to get disheartened or despondent half an hour later because it doesn't look any good.
There we go. So just let's look. So I'm not doing anything different than what I would usually do on paper. It's just on pen. That's it. On my bit of wood. Last one there. And you could colour it with regular pencils. Any of the pencils if you want, whatever you want to do.
Does the wood take any sort of colouring? Can you use, you know, your water-based markers? Could you use alcohol-based markers?
I would be really careful using anything that might bleed. So alcohol markers potentially.
Right.
But let's have a look. See, I've got coloured pencils here. So let's bring in a little bit of orange maybe, a little bit of brown in there. So that's...
I mean, using the pencils, the Zentangle pencils, obviously Sandra has a set that are wax-based and a set that are non-wax.
Yeah.
And they're on the website for you.
So I've added a bit of dark. So again, these are blending and I'm not doing anything different that I would normally do on paper. Onto there. There we go. And
the background papers we showed you, the coloured versions have sold out. But we do have, we've just added more stock, so we still have stock of the coloured. If it's saying on the website sold out, if you try again now, there will be more. Here's the code if you want the background papers, HM1229, £3.99. That's the beauty, because you produce them yourself, don't you?
Yeah, we've had those printed for us.
Oh, right.
We have laser printers in the office, which means if you've got something in a book, you can foil it. Works really well. But we can't quite get the matte finish that you want in a background paper.
Right.
So
they get done by somebody else.
Yeah, we had to send them off. I did all the inking and everything, then I sent them off and they got printed for us. So there's only a small amount of them. Once they're gone, that's it.
Okay, well, we did sell out, but now we've got more stock, but that could be the last of it. So if you want the textured backgrounds, that's the coloured ones, isn't it? HM1229.
Just going to do a little dragonfly, little curve, bubbles. Now you can use little bubbles that are in there. Let's just come in with bubbles though. And I'm going to get smaller and smaller and smaller as I go down. I could actually probably do that. There we go. With pen. See, little bubbles, little antennae. And then we want the wings. I've given you two different wings here, so you can mix and match. You can have them either way. And I'm going to just use a little bit of that one. Actually, let's go.
And if you did something wrong with a pencil, could you rub it out on the wood?
On the wood?
It would still work on the wood, yeah.
I'm just going to draw that one in there. This is for quickness. So yeah, you see I've got my vertical line in there. So I can find my rubber. I did this earlier on the Facebook. A little bit of rubber. There you go. There it is, all gone. So when I've finished with these bits here, look, because I've drawn them in pen now, I can come over the, get rid of the pencil. Over my little dragonfly, that curve I've just done. And there it is. So it's just like working on paper.
Yeah.
Just got a slightly different feel. You've just got this little lip here. But other than that, there's no difference at all. You can do that. It's simple as that.
Well, the cheese board is brand new today. You did hear Sandra say that if you coat it and protect it, you can actually use it for foodstuffs. Obviously, don't use foodstuffs on it without the protection. No. But would you say like a Mod Podge?
Yeah, you could use, I use the Crafter Spray and Shine. So this one, the board that I've got under me, my Tangle board, I've used my coloured pencils on that. This is my fine liner pen, and then I have sprayed that. So you get that slight sheen look. You see where it's been sprayed?
Yeah.
Whereas with that one, it's the same wood. It's just that's been sprayed. That
have we got stock of all the boards that you do?
I don't know, actually. I know we had a few of the smaller ones on, but I've not brought them for a while.
Okay.
When we do wood, it takes a little bit longer because we use our smaller machine.
Right.
So we only bring a certain amount in one go.
But I love the fact that instead of using card all the time and tiles, which are great, it's nice to have a project like that on a board that you can physically hang up in the kitchen and have as an ornament.
Yeah, it's a great gift.
Yeah, it is. And if you want the cheese board, it's $11.99. That's brand new today. 70% of it has now gone. XS1259. This time of the afternoon, lots of you, I know, are getting in. Back from the school run. I think certain schools have broken up already and some are breaking up at the end of the week.
Absolutely, yes.
So if you just got in and turned the telly on, the cheese board is beautiful wood. Was it rosewood, did you say?
It's cherry veneer.
Cherry veneer.
Yeah, cherry veneer.
Yeah, and each one's got its own character. It's got almost like its own fingerprint.
It has, yeah. Every single one's unique because of it being that natural wood. Both sides, you just never know what you're going to get, so it's really nice.
$11.99 and it's yours. XS1259. And remember, if you're new to us at HobbyMaker, the phone call to the call centre is free, even on a mobile. It's 1p&p per day for all your orders that you make from midnight to midnight. And we do ship to the USA for Sandra
We do,
as well.
yes, absolutely we do.
So if you're watching us in America and you're thinking, I fancy doing this, then, yeah, you too can enjoy it. One shipping and handling charge per day for you in the USA of $14.95.
I've just transferred this onto paper because I think it's quite nice to see what I'm going to do here. So let's have a look at this shell here.
Okay.
Okay, this shell comes from this oval.
Right.
Right, okay. So we're going to curve it. Like that. Like that. So we've got those shapes. And here at the top, I'm going to sort of slightly round it. And the same here, look, slightly round it. And again. And again. And then as we're going to go in, I'm going to go a little bit small. So I'm just coming out a little bit, smaller and smaller. A little bit of a bubble there, around there, along into those shapes.
And that could be a little bug as well, couldn't it?
It could be, absolutely. But you see how you can sort of come in with a bit of one oval shape, and then suddenly you've got a shell. It's just nice to sort of mix things up a little bit, isn't it? If you want to do just some little shells, maybe, again, you've took photographs, been on the beach, and you want to draw a few little bits that's going to make life, make it look good.
Well, remember, that particular project is in the brand new book, which is Back to Class
3. Yeah.
Back to Class 3.
That's it.
So there's going to be 3 projects on here. I think my favourite... This sums me up, I suppose. My favourite is the duck.
Yeah,
I just love that duck. And if you want to give him a Mohican like Ed the Duck had, you could do that.
Well, absolutely.
Don't think you're breaking any copyright laws by doing that.
No, it's your own drawing,
exactly, it's your own drawing.
It's fine.
So you get that project, and the bottle project that we're doing, of course, on the show at the moment, and the stencils to give you all the outline shapes. But just... if you've never drawn before or never thought of yourself as an artist, but Easter's on the way, you want to make yourself a little Easter card for mum or gran or your friend, that duck has got to be the one to do it, hasn't it?
Isn't it?
It is
Absolutely.
lovely.
If nothing else, the duck, it's just...
It just makes me smile. £21.45 today. You get a big stencil with it as well.
Yeah, it's A4 stencil, and you've got all those 3 projects on there. I mean... some of them you can probably see and you can tell what they are, but the others, I mean, like the crane is just dots. It's a pretty cool way of doing it, actually, something very different. So
and looking at
really
that,
nice.
Where do you see a duck in that?
You don't, do you?
You don't?
You don't. where do you see this? You can sort of see the bottle, but all the rest of it is kind of disappeared within there. And the flowers, everything about it, it's just lovely.
Now, we have also only got about 3 minutes left on the show. We have also got ornate art frames in the show, which we haven't shown you yet. You found these already. Now, frames are certainly massive. Yeah. Lots of you love your frames. For obvious reasons, they're very versatile. You can put all sorts in them if you want to.
That was the intention. They're a bit different. They're a frame, but they're not a frame, if you know what I mean. You've got something that's going around it, but not in the traditional sense. So you've got 3 different variations there. So you've got like a teardrop shape, you've got a heart, and you've got a rectangle. But you can mix and match them. And I think the nice thing, you've got this strip across the centre where you can put your own sentiment in.
Oh, here. Yeah. Yeah, like that a lot. So you've got the romance of the heart. You can make it into quite a, like a fern sort of design there, which is really lovely. And then you've got your rectangular as well. And remember, all these dots on the stencil, they're there so that you basically section off a larger surface area.
Yeah.
And you just treat each smaller surface area as a mini picture.
Absolutely, yeah. I think you've got some of the artwork there, Dave. Right, that's it.
Oh,
there you go. So you can just kind of see the kind of things you can do here. So this one is a slightly smaller version because I couldn't find the original, so I had to copy it. But you see there, you've got that lovely sort of teardrop shape. And how beautiful is that with a little sentiment in the middle?
Running through the middle. Love it.
And you've got your rectangle, which, again, you could use that for anything. You don't even have to have the centre bit. And then you've got this lovely sort of heart that's really... It's organic, isn't it? It doesn't look like a frame.
I do like it on the craft card too.
It does look nice. It's so different. But then you've got the same version without colour. Just that little pop of that gem in the bottom there.
Believe.
They're just beautiful. But it doesn't look like a frame. It's a little bit ornate.
Exactly.
The name, ornate frame.
Well, 20% of this is gone in literally a minute or two, so you are going to get, again, page after page after page, lots of inspiration, lots of ideas. And as ever, Sandra holds your hand every step of the way.
Absolutely.
But she's there for you, whether it's 3:30 in the morning, whether it's 2:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah, don't text me.
No. But certainly in pamphlet form and book form, every single image has been photographed, so you're not left thinking, well, how did she get to that? It's step by step.
Yeah, absolutely, yes. Always.
Is this your last show today?
Now I've got one at 6.
Oh, 6, okay.
Yeah.
Different to this?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
there's
Brilliant.
a new product in that one as well.
I'm relaxed now.
Oh, you're chilled now.
I'm chilled now.
Yeah.
Zentangle always does that to me. Chills me out. Okay. I will see you tomorrow at this time for the evening shift. Hayley's here, though, to see you through until 9 o'clock. More from Sandra at 6. Jodie's up next, though, with a bitter tonic. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. I hope you enjoyed this afternoon, and I'll see you tomorrow.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Here at HobbyMaker, we're celebrating the 11th birthday of Honeydew Crafts. And to celebrate, we're giving away 50 free stencils. Tune in to celebrate and to be in with a chance of grabbing a giveaway. That's this Thursday from 3 p.m, only on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Switch it on, Ailey.
It's on. It's on.
Oh, is
testing,
it on?
Testing.
She's on. She's on now.
I'm turned on now. Hello, my lovely.
You're right, babe.
I am.
Yeah.
Put
We
my
were,
lip-
we were busy having a natter.
Put my animal print on for you specially. I knew you'd be in your animal print.
It's the wild side.
Absolutely. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Thank you today for taking us through the first 4 hours of the day. I am going to be with you right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening. And I've got a couple of hours with this lovely lady, Jodie, beside me. And we've got 2 different shows as well.
We do.
Different
It makes a
focuses.
change, doesn't it?
Yeah, which is nice. I like it. And also, we are revisiting something that we bought you. I think it was it November last time, Alex? Was it August? August last year we did this. August last year. And do you know what? It's a product that, because I mean, tonic brings us so many different things, and sometimes it's quite hard to kind of pinpoint different products. And when somebody says, "Oh, you and Jodie presented this before," I was like, I don't know if I remember it. One simple thing.
I don't think it was August.
I don't know. Alex, look back. I'm sure it was August. Perhaps it wasn't. Oh, maybe it was another thing. We looked at lots of things earlier on.
Oh, well. But it's the memory
We'll find
books.
out. It's back anyway.
It's the memory books, yeah. But I will say, August. I was on holiday in August, sweetheart.
Oh, there you go. Never mind.
November.
It was obviously another
November,
show.
yeah.
Something else that is coming
So
back from August.
we are looking at Remember When. So this is all about your memory books. So remember when we danced.
Oh, Jodie,
when we fell in love.
I don't remember that.
Yeah. But in there, you are going to get all your dies to make your memory books, but this isn't a compendium of dies, okay? So when we do one of these compendiums, it has a special aspect to it.
Okay.
And that special aspect in this particular one is 1, a presentation box,
Right.
and 2, a working lock.
Love this. This is
Okay.
such a clever feature, I have to say. And it's the thing that I remember most. But do you know what? It was an amazing product that we bought to you previously. Very, very popular. Lots of you shopped for it. Do you know what, though? We have got the best ever price for you today. So we are actually bringing this to you at a lower price than we bought it last time, Jodie.
Absolutely. Now, what I'd like to be, I'm going to direct from the floor. I'm
Go
sorry.
For it. Go for it. What do you want to look at?
So before we drop the price,
Okay.
I'd like to have a look at the paper packs.
Okay, because it's a bundle.
We've got the 2 paper packs on the show, and you can buy these individually. okay?
No problem.
So, we've got the frosted rose.
We have. Now, this is all part of the bundle that's on your screen at the moment. We have got the frosted rose in the 2 different sizes available as a little bundle by itself, but it's in the bundle with the die at the moment on the screen. So we'll show you those details in just a wee while. So within the bundle, we're going to get this.
We are. So frosted rose, beautiful colourways. You're going to get 18 sheets, and you're going to get 2 of each, so you've got 9 designs in there. Okay, so on the back side,
okay,
you have got all your little tags.
Nice. Yeah, I like
and then
that.
going through, this is all your shabby chic, your Laura
Oh,
Ashley's.
this is gorgeous.
Yeah. They are beautiful. Now, these are
palettes.
These are 200 GSM.
Okay.
So let's face it, they are virgin on card.
Yeah, absolutely.
They are absolutely.
You can see that as you're turning them around because they're not really flimsy. They're just literally falling forward rather than bending. Yeah.
They are stunning. Okay. Now you are going to get a 12 by 12, and you're also going to get the 8 by 8.
Nice. Okay. Right.
They are beautiful.
Love it. Now you're going to get both of those paper pads with all those gorgeous florals on there as well. Beautiful range, gorgeous colour palette. You're also going to get the die alongside it. Now very quickly I'm going to show you the die. We will see it kind of at different bits and pieces coming together. Big die, big die.
Look at all those that you're going to get, okay? So you've got your 4 different sizes of book.
Okay.
You've got all your panels,
move that out
your
of the way so you
locks,
can see properly.
your corner brackets, your decorations. You've got in there your paper clips as well. You've got your little tags in there. You've got your presentation box on the side there. But then you have got remember when. Remember when we met, remember when we danced, remember when we smiled, kissed, all the sort of things inside there, yeah? But you have got all those dies in there, and this is a big book.
There's over 80 dies in that particular kind of wallet bundle that you've got. I'll show you the packaging though, because it comes beautifully packaged, so you can keep everything together. Magnetic sheet, I'm guessing, would be a good idea to start into this as well.
Absolutely. One A4 will take double side.
Okay. So got 2 sides to the wallet there with all of the different dies in there, and also tucked behind there you've got full instructions as well, and a QR code. Big fan of a QR code.
Absolutely. Takes you straight through to the inspiration.
Love it. So you're going to get 82 dies. You're going to get your 12 by 12s. You're going to get your 8 by 8s, and you are not paying anywhere near that price that is on your screen. So let's address that to start with, and then I'll tell you all about the paper packs by themselves. So rather than £105.97, you have got the lowest price we have ever brought this to you. So you've got everything in here to get started and go way beyond creating your most incredible little memory books with a box in there and a working lock. Amazing value for money, but at what price? Well, here you go. Alex has dropped the price for you. If you want to get involved, you can be getting involved now for just £54.99, which is amazing value for me. That is brilliant. Incidentally as well, you've got 2 split pays with this, so you don't have to find that all today if you don't want to. You can spread the cost over 2 payments, no interest, no fees, no charges. Just tick the box as you're checking out your basket or speak to our call operators and they can organise it for you. But one thing that you will need is more papers because, of course, this is the thing with a memory album. You need to make sure that you've got plenty of papers for all the different pages.
You do. Now, because you're going to get your 12 by 12 and you're going to be getting your 8 by 8 in here, you've got 36 sheets in your 8 by 8 and you've got the other ones in your 12 by 12.
Okay.
But let's bring that price down a minute.
Absolutely. Where should we go to with this price? Should we give it a little tickle? Let's give it a little tickle and see where we end up. So if you fancy going for these just by themselves, might be that you've run out from the previous set and you want to go for more, just £13.99. Now lots of you getting involved for those.
But if you take that £14 off that £54.99.
Was it? So you're looking at what, 40 quid?
For the actual memory book die is an absolute cracking price.
Absolutely, absolutely. Because the thing is, let's bring the die back in again. We've got the details on the screen just for the papers, but you've got over 82 dies in here. And I know when we go through this and we see the lot coming together, you can use different elements in loads of different ways. It's not just for the memory album.
I mean, let's face it, when you look at a A4 set of dies, it's normally $49.99 for an A4
Just one
set.
side of that, yes, easily.
You are getting 2 sets of A4 dies here. For, let's face it, 40 quid by the time you take the price of the papers off.
Absolutely.
You get in that. So you pay literally half price on you.
And if you've never made a memory book before...
Easy.
Honestly, this is going to be an easy way of doing it.
Easy peasy, lemon squeeze. So get yourself onto Facebook and go and have a look for a group called Making Memories with Jodie. Join there. And there's over 14,000 of you on there making and sharing these books.
I love it. So there you go. You've got all the information you need to get involved. Don't worry, Jodie will be putting some of the elements through their paces. Haven't got enough time in one show to make a complete memory book, but I know that she will talk about the different pages and that fabulous look, which you can't help but love. This is so clever.
One of the elements in that collection is this little lock. Okay. Now, yes, it's a paper lock, but if I just put my hand behind, you can see the whole thing. But literally, this top comes up and it actually unlocks. It's a functioning lock.
That is so clever.
So you can put that on your little books. It looks amazing to lock pages down on the edge of your book. But even if you're using making a card, put it on your card, the lock to my heart. And that makes me sound really sloppy.
Things like gift tags and things like that. It's a nice kind of little way of securing it, I think. Yeah.
Really nice, that bit.
Love it. And we're going to learn how to do that in a little while. But we've got our gorgeous die. We've got our fabulous papers. What else might we need?
Right, so I'm always asked, what weight card do I need to actually make my book? And that is going to be a 300 GSM.
Okay.
Okay. Now, we have got the Super Smooth on the show. Okay. Now, your Super Smooth, you are going to get 3 packets of the ivory and 3 packets of the black.
Lovely.
Okay. This is super, super duper cardstock. Okay. So you're going to get 15 sheets of the white.
Oh gosh, that's good.
It's really good quality card. And then you're also going to get 15 sheets of your black in there as well. Now, I'm going to be open. I would not call that white. Yeah, I would actually call that ivory.
Okay.
Yeah, but horses for courses.
Yeah.
You know, once it's with the black, it does look white.
Yes.
But as soon as you put that with some white, i.e. white.
Yeah, it knocks it back a little bit.
It knocks it back.
Yeah.
But you're going to get here your 3 packets of ivory, 3 packets of black.
Okay.
So 15 white, 15 black for...
Well, I think you're actually getting the ivory as well in with this one. White, ivory and black. So, according to this, you're getting all 3 of those. Well, I don't know. But the price, let's look at the price. £15 is what you'd normally be paying, which is brilliant value for each of those. What have we got here then?
Just bear with me.
Okie dokie. So
I don't want to tell you porky pie.
We'll get it right. We will get it right. The details are right with regard to the item number. It's just the price is wrong. That's the first thing that needs to be changed. But then we're also going to confirm the contents of that bundle as well to make sure that we've got it right. So if you want to get involved, you can do. Price-wise, where should we go? Are we going to drop that price down? We're going to do it. Let's do it anyway, so you can get involved with this one. So we know that you're going to get, is it 60 sheets in total? 5, 10, 15? 60 sheets in total.
7 and 9, Hayley.
7 and 9.
7 and 9. No, you're only going to get the white and the black.
Okay.
There's no ivory in that.
Right, fair enough then. Okay, so we need to address that. But you are going to get the 6 packs of 5, which gives you your, where am I? 60 sheets, no, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 sheets. Oh. We'll get there in the end.
We'll get there in the end. But I just want to make sure you know what you're getting.
And you're only paying $9.99 now, so there you go.
It's a cracking price. Okay.
And this is what you'd use for the covers, for the kind of foundation elements, and the pages.
Your pages and, you know, your covers, because you want it to feel good quality, don't you? Now, the other side of that, let's flip it over, and people say, what's the best weight to use for boxes?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah? And that's 240 GSM.
Right.
And we've not done 240 GSM until very recently.
Okay, right.
And we've dipped our toe in the market. It's still called Craft Perfect.
Lovely.
Okay? But this is a 240 GSM.
So in this one, have we got similar colours in this one? It's just a different way.
In here, we've got the 6 base core colours.
Okay, lovely. Okay?
And you are going to get 10 sheets of each. So you're going to get 10 of that beautiful black.
That's good black, yeah.
You've got 10 of your ivory.
Okay.
You've got 10 of your chocolate brown.
Oh,
now
that's
that's
nice.
like rocking horse poo.
That's that, yeah.
Trying to find
Okay.
a good quality 240 GSM brown is like rocking horse poo or hen's teeth, whatever you want, yeah? We've also got that pewter grey.
Nice colour.
In there. You've got your white in there, and you've also got your navy blue.
Oh, okay, that's going to look nice with the dye
It
and
looks
the
amazing.
floral papers.
So that collection there, you're going to get 60 sheets.
For $9.99?
Absolutely.
Wow.
60 sheets of 240 GSM, which is absolutely prime for your card blanks, your boxes, your different sculptures that you're making with paper and card. It is absolutely superb. You're going to be getting all these packets.
Now, prior to this, the price was at $14.99. We have dropped the price as it's come to air, so that's why you're only paying a tenner now, $9.99, and lots of you get involved for these. Julie, you've gone for a couple of sets of it.
I don't blame you.
It's one of those
beautiful.
ones, it's never going to go out of fashion. Have it there, you know it's there then, and that's the kind of thing that you're kind of going to go to time and time again. So, yeah.
And especially if you're buying the memory book dies, because the actual colours, the navy blue, is matching in perfectly there with all those base core colours.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so it's a nice one to add in to the memory book.
Absolutely, love it. $9.99, absolute bargain. Details are on your screen. Lots of you getting involved with that, which means that our stock is diminishing very quickly. So make sure you are completing your purchase on that one. Don't want anybody missing out on that one. So add that one into your basket too. What you got there?
But then other people say, okay, so 240 GSM for my card blanks and my boxes, 300 GSM for my actual memory books and things like that. What about my mat and layers? You can get away with whatever weight for your mat and layers, okay? So taking that into consideration, when making a memory book, I do like to work on a 12 by 12.
Okay.
Because I seem to get a lot more mat and layers after a 12 by 12 and less waste.
And you've got those extra little bits that can be useful for the embellishments and things as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, makes sense.
So now we're going to go on to a 216 GSM. So this is a 12 by 12.
Okay.
Okay. So in this collection, you're going to get 5 of your black, you're going to get 5 of your white, and 5 of your ivory as well. Yeah.
Good collection.
So this here is 12 by 12. It's a 216 uncoated, slight weave on one side. So this is your Craft Perfect, but in a 12 by 12 format.
Wonderful. Okay, we're just going to get those details sorted out for you on the screen. The moment we're still looking at the details on your screen for that previous pack we were looking at, which has got all the different colours. So with regard to those, if you're wanting to check your basket out, then please do so. So not quite sure what's going on here because we've actually got them on the counter here, but we haven't got them loaded on the show.
Are they on the show at 8 o'clock?
Ah. Oh yeah, we're talking bumblebees later on, so we don't know. We'll find out. I'll let you know with regard. Maybe look at something else, Jodie.
Shall we have a look at a Billy bargain?
Okay, now I like a bargain.
Let's
Where we
have
going?
some embossing pens.
Oh, now I like these because these are something very, well, not very different. We've seen them, but I just love what they do.
These.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Can
So
you get all of these?
You are going to get 5.
Wow.
Of your embossing pens.
Okay.
Okay. And these are going to be for your embossing powders. But Jodie, why do we want... So, if you're like me and you're absolutely pants at stamping.
Okay.
Yeah. And you're... Let's put it this way, I don't stamp a lot.
Right.
So when I do come to stamp, my ink pads are not as juicy as they should be.
Okay.
So the powder tends to blow away when I heat set it.
It's got nothing to grab onto.
Absolutely.
Right, okay.
So I end up having little bits missing.
Okay, right.
This is your correction.
Okay.
This is where you're going to go in and you are going to correct it because this is your embossing ink in here.
Right, let's have a look at one then.
Lovely little fine nib on there. Absolutely brilliant to use with all your papers in your pads, okay? But equally so, when you start to look at our 12 by 12s and our 8 by 8s, there is no speciality finishes on them.
Okay.
So, for instance, I could come in and I could take this little rose here and I could put the embossing ink just into the centre here and I could add a clear embossing powder.
Nice idea, yes.
Yeah. I could come down the side, I could add glitter into these little elements
So
here.
you're making it your own then,
You're making your
yes.
12 by 12 your own designs. But these little pens, you could write with them. You could, if you like calligraphy, you could do that with them as well. But you're going to get 5 of them in here. And honestly, they are brilliant for adding that extra little bit.
Yeah, because sometimes you might just want to do like little dots, random dots, or centres of flowers. Or I love that kind of gem look where you place them, but I'm rubbish at getting the placement right. With something like this, you could just dot it where you wanted it to go and get that effect. Now, these are proving to be popular already. We haven't even dropped the price, folks, so you guys are going to be very happy. $14.95, sorry, is not your price today. Even though you get 5 of those, so that works out at, what, £3 each? Now you're just looking at £9.99, which is now a couple of quid each. That's worth it. If you've ordered anything today, add that into your order.
They're really handy to have in your collection. It could be equally, you know, recycling cards. Yeah, you could be cutting up birthday cards, adding the glitter onto them, putting them onto gift tags. You know, giving some nice little scrolls behind, grounding them on a grounder, glitter embossing powders. These are an absolute billy bargain.
So I'm thinking of things like if you've got access to a printer or digital download and you've got like an outline, you could trace the outline, add your embossing powder. It's almost like you've got an ink pad and actually ink that up. Handwriting as well.
Yep, no problem at all. Really,
Ooh,
really easy to get a really fantastic.
Those can keep the kids busy. They're going to enjoy working with those. Obviously, don't let them have the heat gun themselves. Over a third of the stock has gone. We haven't got huge quantities of these, so if you are going for them, go for them as soon as you can. And if you want to go for multiples, you better do that speedy quick as well. Brilliant value for money now, just a couple of quid each at £9.99. You're right, they are a bargain.
They're absolute cracking price.
Like that. What else would you like to look at,
Jodie?
So
before I started working for Tonic Studios, which was like 15, 16 years ago, when I was a spring chicken without any creases and everything else, I went into a certain craft shop and I bought myself a super trimmer. Why did I buy myself a super trimmer? Because I wanted to make trifold cards into different colours, because I used to do little embroideries.
Okay, yes.
When I had time.
Yeah, in those days.
Don't have time now. But this allows us to do interior cuts into cardstock. It's one of those items that once you've played with it, you're going to see the advantages of it. Okay. Now this literally is the so we do a precision trimmer.
Okay.
Which is the next generation to this.
Okay.
Okay. Me personally, I prefer this one.
Okay.
Why? I will show you.
Okay. Now, you can see you're going to get your 2 tools included within the box. I will add in that you're going to get an extra 2 as well. So, details are on your screen for your trimmer and your spare blades. That's your start price, incidentally. That's not the price you're going to be paying.
Right, so you can still extend this. So you've got little nipples at this side there that you're going to pull out, and that extends to a 12 by 12.
Yeah.
Okay. You have got your blade here.
That's the blue.
And you've also got a scorer.
Nice.
So to take one off, you just push the ruler, one forward, one back, and your blade
It's just opening up that little gap. Got you. That was easy.
So let's have a piece of a card. So let's grab one. Right, so I'm going to pretend I want to make a standard card. Okay. So I'm going to come in and I'm going to chop that off at 15 centimetres.
Lovely. So using the cutting blade.
So I've got my little measurement at this side, but I've also got measurements up to 5 centimetres on the right-hand side.
You don't always get that, do you?
You don't.
You don't do mine's quite on
So
the right.
now I'm going to bring in my scorer, and I'm going to put my scorer back in.
Oh, you haven't had to take the other one off?
No, I'm just going to use the scrap piece of card first to make sure it's in, which it is, because I can see.
Okay.
And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this in, and I'm going to score 10 from that side.
So this is 30 centimetres wide because it's the original
I'm going to turn it over.
Okay.
And I'm going to do 10 from that side. Okay. I'm then going to take my blade back out.
Okay.
And I'm going to bring this in, and we're going to work on this internal panel now.
So you've kind of got that central panel, which is 20 centimetres wide, isn't it? Okay.
So now this here, you can see that we've got little noggins
Oh, yeah, the little pointers.
Pick it up so you can see. You see we've got those little noggins.
Yeah, halfway points.
That shows you where the blade is.
Ah, okay. Clever. Yeah.
So therefore we're then able to do internal cuts. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring my little score line over to 2 centimetres, put it into there. I'm going to bring my noggin up to 2 centimetres and put it in.
Okay.
And I'm going to bring it down to -2.
Okay.
I'm going to turn it round. 2 in at that side. I'm going to put my blade back into exactly the same cut.
And you can use that little noggin to line up there. Okay.
So I'm going to come across to the 2 there, bringing it round again. Score line to my 2, putting it in at 2, bringing it down to that 2 mark, bringing it around the other side.
Brilliant.
Into there. Make sure that it's nice and flush onto there. Join my 2 cut lines up like so. Take it out of there.
There it is.
And you have got your
is
trifold
so
card.
You can just make and sell those.
You can make and sell as many as you want. Now, I'm just going to come back in and I'm just going to take a little sliver.
That's because of it being the wraparound. Goes around your Aida.
Just going to take off the little sliver on that side so that it will fold in on itself. And that is ready for you to put in your sewing, whatever you want.
That's a lovely idea.
But that is any colour.
Yes, yeah.
If you go into the craft shops, at Christmas you can get red and green.
Yeah.
Rest of the year you can get white and black. That's the only colours.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe you want a yellow, a fuchsia pink, a lilac.
Whatever colour, yeah.
You can make your trifold
And also,
cards with
you could use that for things like shaker cards or anywhere where you need an aperture. That's genius. And even if you're not into card making in the great sense of schemes with stamps and all the bits and pieces, even if you just make cross-stitch cards, this is worth going for.
But this piece of kit, if you are using for your memory books, this is invaluable for your memory books because you can do the internal cuts into your pages to get more out of your 12 by 12s.
Clever idea. So let's address the price because I forgot to tell you that price is not the price you're going to be spending on this one. It's already been a popular one. Lots of you checked your baskets out already. So again, happy news coming your way because $29.48 is not what you are going to be paying. So the price is coming down. So you guys who are waiting for the price to come down, here you go. Just £21.99. That is genius. Those little noggins make all the difference, don't they? Because you know exactly where the blade is going to be.
Yeah, and you can do so many more things with it, you know, but that is just a really nice example of what you can do. If you're going to do a 12 by 12 page, for instance, maybe you want a little aperture at the top there. You can get the aperture at the top. You could have an aperture right in the middle here. If you're framing photos in frames, this is brilliant for doing frame.
Absolutely,
really good.
And also as well, if you are into your memory books, if you want to do like just those like kind of hidden slots, hidden pockets, then you can just cut that slot within your page. Very, very busy for this one. Jodie, thank you for taking us through that. Loads of you going for it. Don't forget, you are going to get your additional blades as well. So you've got one within the tool, you've got your scoring tool and 2 replacement blades as well. So it's a brilliant starter kit for $21.99. Talking about starter kits, I've got another brilliant little starter kit for you. I'm going to bring this over, Jodie, and ask you, can you talk us around all the different bits and pieces we've got in this? And I'll pop that one away.
Let's face it, there's new crafters starting all the time.
Constantly,
in there. So this is a really nice little collection. So glue. We all need glue, don't we?
Absolutely.
Yeah. And this is a big bottle. This is a 240ml bottle. Okay. This adhesive you can use on everything, whether it be fabric, whether it be wood, whether it be card. You can use it on everything. Okay.
Nice.
Now, one of the things to take note is it's not going to come straight out. You do have to take the nozzle off and take that security tab off. The amount of people that message me saying, do I have to cut the nozzle? No, 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 no. Take that off.
Got you.
The nozzle is already pre-ready, yeah? Now, can you see right at the top of the lid?
Yeah.
There's actually a little plastic lid with inside. If you were to cut your nozzle, that would not give you an airtight finish.
That is so clever. So we don't need like a little rusty pin that's going to or a pin that's going to end up rusty going in it.
Absolutely. So when you have used your glue, this has already got its hole in. Once you have used your glue, please give it a wipe.
Yeah.
Before you put your top on.
Could you end up getting stuck?
Yes. Yeah. And that will bung up, and then it won't be airtight. So literally, just give it a little wipe. It's a really good glue for making glue bogies with. Yeah, just flick it. Yeah. But that is brilliant.
And also, can you use that to decant into smaller bottles if you've got some of the smaller ones? Okay, useful.
Absolutely. You then got in there a nice little snip. So it's a 5-inch scissor. These are sharp right to the very tip.
Okay.
Okay. These are fantastic if you're wanting a pair of scissors to keep purely for ribbons and things like that.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea.
Or if you're wanting to fussy cut, like Noddy's fingers.
Things that are little tiny elements, right?
Why do I say Noddy's fingers? I know that was a bit random. Wasn't it? So years and years ago, I went to a craft fair out at Bakewell, and there was a lovely lady selling a decoupage. And one of her things was a Noddy decoupage, and she'd cut all his fingers off. And that's really stuck with me. You need a fine pair of scissors to cut round Noddy's fingers. Okay?
There you go.
And then you're also going to get a snap knife.
I love these. I love these because every time you break it, it's like having a brand new blade.
Yeah. So they are all cush grip, and as you know, cush grip makes your hands smile.
Oh, I haven't heard that in a while.
Yeah. But it literally, you push this up, and can you see on the front of the knife, there's actually little lines.
Yeah.
When the one has gone dull, you're going to pull it so that it goes parallel. You're then going to take the end off here, and there's a little slot in there, put it in there, and you snap it.
So no pushing it down and it pinging off and you not knowing where it's going?
No, just snap it.
Wow.
But snap it towards the back.
Got you.
Okay. But then, inside of here, inside the handle, there is another set of blades inside here.
And are they standard blades, those, if you need to go in and get more of them?
Yeah. But the price that these are, I mean, honestly, it's a use and dispose of item, yeah? But then you just put your handle back on and bring it all the way back.
There you go. Love it. Brilliant little set there. Perfectly coordinates as well with the trimmer if you went for that earlier on as well. So what price are we doing this one for? Well, not the price on your screen, that's for certain. So rather than your £39.46, we've got a jolly good deal for you. If you want to get a hold of it and you've added it into your basket, then this is the price you are actually going to be paying for it. Price is coming down, so here we go. Where are we going to land? At just £29.99. So that's like a tenner saving, which is a good discount on that
These are such hard wearing. So we do this size and we do one larger as well. A craft knife is brilliant if you're wanting to do just things like card and paper, yeah? These are more industrial for things like your mount board, your thicker card stocks, that sort of thing. This one was actually used not yesterday, but the day before to actually fit the carpet in the understair cupboard.
I need one for wallpapering at the moment because wet wallpaper is so tricky to cut, so something like that's going to be perfect.
It's brilliant.
So there you go. If you want that, pop it into your basket. Cutting carpet with it as well, amazing. So there you go. Pop those into your basket. Take advantage of that deal while you have got the opportunity. Now I've got one thing to share with you, just very quickly, and then Jodie's going to take us through some of the elements of that fabulous memory album. Where'd you put all your stuff? Well, there you go.
You don't ask a woman that question. So this is your table tidy full collection. Okay, so what you are going to get is you're going to get the large basket.
Okay, which is
you're also going to get the double pocket, and you're also going to get a single pocket as well. Okay, this is exactly the same material as our die storage. So if you know how hard our die storage is, they all come with little pockets on the front as well. So you can put your pens, your pencils in. It's metal all the way around the top. So you can actually clip your baskets on wherever you want, whether you want them inside, whether you want them outside.
That's clever.
Yeah, they just clip on. It runs on a G-clamp system. So if you, like me, have got a IKEA desk, you know how thick the IKEA tops are. You know, you can put this on there. Your Clax units, they will fit on your Clax
fully
units
adjustable
as well.
Good distance as well.
It is, yeah. Just make sure that whatever table you put it on does have a lip that is deeper than an inch deep
Okay.
for you to be able to slide it on. And please, if you're putting this on your dining room table, put a placemat on your table first.
Yeah, just protect that surface.
There is felt on the underside there, but don't trust it.
You tighten it up really tight, don't you?
You
so
do.
You could crush the
so
varnish.
Put if you're going to tighten it really tight, then put a mat on the top and a mat on the bottom, and put this over the top of the two mats, because I don't want to damage your French polish tables.
Absolutely. So price-wise, £55.97 for all of that. Brilliant value, because it's something that you're going to use on a daily basis. It's not the price you're paying today. So if you're wanting to add potentially to your collection, because I know we've sold lots of these as well, at £32.99, that's all that you're paying for the bundle.
And you can use it for any craft,
Yeah.
okay? There's a lady local to me that actually uses this for knitting.
Okay, right.
Okay? She's got cats.
Right.
You know what cats are like?
Absolutely,
with balls
yeah.
of wool. Yeah. She clamps that to her coffee table, so it's sat in front of her. She puts the balls of wool in here, but she brings them out.
Clever.
The front.
Feeds it through.
Yeah. So the balls are not on the floor, so the cat can't get excited. She brings them out the front and just uses them that way.
And that's nice as well. If you're working with a lighter colour, maybe white, maybe doing things, baby clothes and things like that, you don't want to handle the yarn too much, so having it in something like that's a brilliant idea. Brilliant value for money, £32.99. The kind of thing that you add to. You go for a set to start with, and you find you want more and more and more of them, so take advantage when their price comes down as well. So, memory books. I'm going to let Jodie get herself ready.
Absolutely.
Tell us a little bit about this. Now, this is a brilliant deal that we opened the show with. Already 20% of the stock has gone. You'll be able to create the most incredible memory books in a variety of different ways. Don't forget, do check out Jodie's Facebook page. I know she'll share that with you again. But within here, you've got 82 dies that are going to help you create a box to keep your memory album in, but also the memory album itself. And then getting started, you have got your 12 by 12s, your 8 by 8s, all included within this bundle. The die, if you take the cost of the papers off, because you can get the papers by themselves at $13.99, it means that you're only paying the equivalent of £40 for that die, and you have got double quantity of that cover. So if I take that off and open that up for you, you will be able to see you have got absolutely loads and loads of dies in there, and they're not just about creating your memory albums. You'll use the little components in there to create cards and do all sorts of wonderful things with, and we've got the perfect person to show you how. Jodie, I'm handing over to you now, my lovely.
We're going to play with the lock first. Yeah, the lock is superb. Just the fact that you can have a full working little lock that's going to lock all your pages together, okay? So to make that little lock, it is so easy. You're going to need 4 of this one, you're going to need 6 of that, and you're going to need 4 of those little hooks, okay? Now, the Billy bonus of that is they are all on one die.
And are they all quantities included within the instructions?
There is. All the instructions are inside your book. So you're going to divide this down now, okay? So we're going to make a top and a bottom. So we're going to take our adhesive, and I'm going to stick 2 of those together. Make sure they're nice and tight. And then you're going to stick the other 2 together. So just get it all onto those little edges.
And which of the cardstock should we be using for this?
Well, this one here is actually the 300 Super Smooth.
Okay.
Because we do want it to be nice and sturdy.
Perfect.
So we're now going to stick 3 of those together. And in this instance, try and get it as close up to those edges as humanly possible.
Now, I can see the adhesive is in a different bottle that you're using. Could we use the one from the starter kit?
You certainly can. Absolutely, you can. Will take a little bit longer to dry, but yeah, no problem at all.
Okie dokie. I know Jodie's not working with them at the moment, but it is kind of important that I tell you, those embossing pens that Jodie showed us a little bit earlier on, half the stock of those has gone. We will come back to them when we get the opportunity, but you can get 5 of those pens for $9.99. They're flying out. So if you've got your heart set on those, don't leave it to the end of the show. Check your basket out now.
So that's 3 on that side. We now need to do 3 on the other side. So just get them all nice and flush with each other. So just literally right up to those very tops. That bit there is important, okay? So just bring that into there.
If you wanted it to have maybe like a metallic look.
Yeah.
Would you use a different type of cardstock for the outside ones?
On the outside, I would, but not on the internal.
Okay.
Yeah, because internal card in metallic is quite hard to stick together.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what about using something like, I don't know, we've got some gilding flakes coming up later on. Could you use things like that on them?
Gilding flakes on the outside looks absolutely lush.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Sorry for so many.
No, darling, absolutely. So now we're going to do the hook. You're going to do 4 of these together. So bring those in, make sure that everything is nice and level, because it's got to go within here, okay? So that's those 2. Let's do the other 2. Give it a little bit.
And I like this, because you're basically making the cardstock thicker, aren't you? Because it'd be tricky to actually get cardstock that's as thick as this, and then you'd be looking at like a steel rule die or something like that.
Absolutely. So now we're going to join these 2 together. So bring that one into there. So that's going to sandwich onto the top of there. So you've now got 4 tiers of 300 GSM there.
That's really sturdy.
You're now on chipboard.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
So taking one of the bases, this is the correct side. I'm going to flip it over, so we're working on the wrong side. Okay. And this is going to sit onto the top of there. So you've got 3 here, 3 here, so that becomes 6. This is only 4.
Okay.
So you've got an extra width on either side then.
Yeah.
So let's bring all that adhesive.
The engineering that's gone into this is incredible, isn't it?
It's brilliant, isn't it? It's really good. So that is going to go onto there. And then we're going to place that onto the actual base of the lock. So let's bring that into there. Now at this stage I would be letting this dry 100% before I went any further.
So what, overnight or something like that?
Just, well, 10-15 minutes.
Oh, so not a long time.
Yeah.
Then. Okay.
But you can see now that this is going to sit inside of there.
Yes.
Okay.
So you've made like a little recess for it.
Yeah. So we need to put glue on this side here all the way round, but not on any of that.
Okay.
So now we come in, and we're just going to put our adhesive just on that bit there. Put the top onto here. Sandwich it all together, and once that is dry, that is a fully working little lock.
Love it.
That you can put on. But you've also got in there the little deboss die that is actually going to give you a trove of dreams, which is embossed into there, but it's also going to give you your little lock on there. And I have to say, it looks amazing. Different colours, you know, using the iridescent card as well. But it could quite easily just be the lock to my heart.
Absolutely. And if you've gone for the cardstock where we've got all the different colours in there as well, you could be making brown tone ones to go with your sepia projects and the navy ones, maybe to work with the papers that we've got on here. And you use that to actually close the book up, do you?
You do. So once we have made the lock, you actually need a little anchor for it to lock into, don't you? Okay. And that's what this is here. Okay. So we've bent all that up. And what we're going to do is we're just going to stick this together. So we come in, and I'm just literally going to bring this over. So that is going to give me an anchor point. Okay. So you've also got dies in there that is going to allow you to cut this little slot out. So this is my matten layer that's going to go into my book. Now remember, I always say to you, make your book, put it to one side and work on a matten layer, okay? If you work on a matten layer, if you make a complete pig's dinner of it, you've just wasted one piece of paper. You've not wasted your book, okay? So in this instance, we're going to stick the panel onto the top of there. So just bring in some adhesive onto there, and that's going to sit on. And this is the bonus of that book. Not only do you get a book page, you also get 2 matten layers. You can see there that we've got the grey one that's got the little perforations, and then this one here has actually got a double emboss line on it as well, which is beautiful. So what we're going to do is we're going to come down another size, and this is the beauty of one of our memory book dies. They don't cut on one side. They only cut on three sides. So therefore, it allows us to start to make our own waterfall cards. Okay, so we're going to start to make a waterfall. I'm going to start with this side here. Okay, and I'm going to put that right up to the edge there, and I'm going to stick that one down there. So let's bring that in, let's centralise him, and I'm going to stick that one down. The next one is going to come in, and this time it's going to stick in. So I'm going to bring that so that it's about 1 centimetre on that side, and I'm working my way through now, sticking all these little edges over. So the next one in about 1 centimetre. Let me just lift that one up just a little bit so that I can just slide him underneath of there. Next one as well. Just sliding him underneath that one. Making sure that we're all level. Going all the way through there. Next one. Underneath. Making sure he's level as well. The last one, going to go onto here. Now I would be sandwiching this under something until they all dried, but we ain't got time. So that onto there. Let's put ourselves just some patterned panels on. You can see that we're just going to put that one onto the top. I won't put all the others on because we've not got the time to.
Loads of different ways you can put these together as well, isn't there?
There is loads and loads. Okay.
And
so
again, where do we go to find all the different?
So go onto Facebook, look for Making Memories with Jodie Johnson, and you will have all the inspiration that you need. Now, to secure all those, because at the moment we've made ourselves a little flip book. To secure all those, this is how we're going to bring it in. So we're going to bring these straps in. We've made the straps from the dies in the collection. We're going to bend that one over that edge. We're going to bring that little clasp in that we've made. That little clasp is going to come up the centre of there and is going to sit onto the front of my page. Let's just put that back in. There you go. Let's just, come on, sweetheart, let's have you. There we go. You know, when you talk to something, it works so much better. Yeah?
You do have conversations with lots of the things you make.
Oh, absolutely. So let's bring the other one in. So this is going to come over the top of that one there. We're going to fold it around the back. Going to bring this up, sandwich that one into there. Glue onto that side, sandwich that one into there. Make sure that they're nice and stuck down. So that's there. So now you've got your little clasp there. So you're going to take that little lock that we made. Let's use that one because it's got the finish on it. And then that is going to come all the way through that little slot. Let me get my eyeballs on a minute. So that's going to come through that little slot there. It's going to turn round. And then it's going to clasp into the little hole, and it's going to hold everything shut, but you've got that full working little presentation lock.
That is beautiful.
Into the middle there.
Jodie, thank you so much. And as quick as that, there's loads of other ways. Don't forget, you're also going to get the die that will give you the presentation box. Jodie, come over and join me, my darling. Presentation box is the perfect way for you to actually store your little memory albums in there. Depending on how you put them together as well, you might find that you can fit more than one in there. I've got a couple that we've got from the design team. It could be that you're making them simply as little mats and layers, adding your photos, like little traditional photo albums if you wanted to. Or somebody's gone to town with this one. There's loads of ideas.
A memory book to me has all the flips, the flaps, the hidden messages in there, the cheeky little notes, the bus tickets, the lock of hairs. It's all those little things that make a memory. It could be the time you went up the Eiffel Tower, for instance, you know. It could be I have a fantastic picture of my sister in a French stick. Yeah.
Okay.
The stories I could tell you about that whole holiday. Yeah. There's so many different things that you can place in your books, and more importantly, sit down with your relatives and go through the photos.
Absolutely.
Write on the back of the photos who they are, where it was, what the year was, because memories die so very, very fast.
And it's not long before you kind of lose track. Was that 10 years ago? Was that 20 years ago? Was that 40 years ago?
Yeah.
And you can see here, I mean, the design team have had so much fun putting these together. Obviously, we've got that beautiful paper collection that is part of the deal that we've got on your screen. So $54.99 is going to get you those all-important dies that you'll find yourself using over and over and over again. People might even ask you to make memory albums for them. And Jodie, that's not an issue using the dies, is it?
If somebody was making memory books, just base memory books, when I was making memory books before the dies, I would have snapped the hands off, because that was the bit that used to really infuriate me. I hated making the actual base colour books. But these dies make it so, so easy. And if you make them correctly, your books will fold flat. So if you... Easy postage.
Absolutely. And it gives life back to those photos. So there's generations where maybe your children or your grandchildren weren't fortunate to meet your grandparents. Well, you can actually put a little bit of life into those photographs and explain their heritage, where they've come from, their journey. Kids love that,
If you are using the original photo, okay, I would recommend that you actually use copies of original photos. But if you are using original photos, try and get into the habit of putting a vellum insert over the top of the photos to protect them.
Okay.
Yeah, it just keeps the photos
like
a lot
an acid
longer.
and lignin-free one, because that's kind of how they do things in museums, isn't it, to protect the imagery. Then you don't end up with all those kind of funny yellow pictures from the 60s and 70s that I know we've got plenty of. It's proven to be a very, very popular bundle, I have to say. Do make sure you're popping this one into your basket at $54.99. Don't forget, we were looking at over £100 with regards to this as a set. $105.97 for all the dies. 82 dies that you've got in there. Don't forget, you've got a lot of dies in there, giving you the opportunity to make the box, to make the pages, the covers, all the interaction that you could possibly need, and that working lock that is in there. Comes with the fabulous papers, which are going to be wonderful for your first project, but do consider the cardstock that we've been chatting about as well, because that cardstock is something that you definitely will need to make kind of your pages, your foundation elements. And the popular bundle has been is the 6 different colours that we've been chatting about as well. So yeah, it's a good set to go for $29.99.
And this is just brilliant. So this is a 240 GSM, okay? These are all your base core colours, okay? So 240 GSM, or £90 if you're out in the States. Fantastic for all your card banks, but essential if you are making our boxes, our different designs, then you do need a 240 at least.
And you get 10 sheets of each of those.
You do, 60
sheets for less than a tenner. That's ridiculous.
Really
no wonder it's been so popular. Yeah, you can go for multiples. It's not limited to one per customer, so do make the most of that. Also make the most of those embossing pens as well. Lots of you have been taking advantage of those. Don't know where we're up to with regards to the stock of those, but I know just over half the stock has gone, because obviously earlier on I told you that. So with these, you're going to get all 5 of them. If you've never tried them before, at that price, $9.99, it's worth going for. If you've already paid your post and packing today, then you can add this in for an extra 10. It works out at £2 each.
It's crazy. It really is. This is going to allow you to correct any misprints, but also adding detail into your 12 by 12s. We don't put speciality finishes on our 12 by 12s. Purely and simply, let's face it, it's expensive.
Yes, absolutely.
So you can add your own special finishes now by adding the gloss onto the top, the glitters on, enhancing the colour, say, of the pink from a pastel pink to a Barbie pink.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I love the idea that you can literally take something that you've got an outline of, so it could be from a CD or a download, actually print that off onto your cardstock and use that.
Absolutely.
Or maybe put your paper on top of that that and trace through with a light box. There's loads of different things you can do with them. But what you certainly can't usually do is get them for $9.99 for 5 of them. So yeah, make sure you're doing that now, and then go and explore all the different ways you can use them as well. Jodie, thank you. We're back at 8 o'clock.
We are.
Something different. We're going to be busy. Yes, yeah, very much a bee themed. Loads of tips, loads of hints as well. So it's definitely an ad for tuning in, and that will be. Is that 8 o'clock?
It is 8
o'clock.
8 o'clock.
Isn't it? I had to think then for a moment.
And I've got another Billy Bargain on there, so you don't want to be late. It's sold out the last time we were here.
There you go. You heard it from the horse's mouth. Well, not the horse's mouth, Jodie. I will see you later on. I will see you guys straight after the break. We've got Zentangle. Lovely Sandra is here, and I'll see you in a few moments.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we're celebrating the 11th birthday of Honeydew Crafts. And to celebrate, we're giving away 50 free stencils. Tune in to celebrate and to be in with a chance of grabbing a giveaway. That's this Thursday from 3 p.m, only on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hello there and welcome back. I am so excited. I have to say, when you were in the studio earlier on with Dave, I was very envious. You looked like you had a fabulous show.
We absolutely did, yes. And it's nice to sort of bring projects that we do in class to people that can't get to class. So I do try as best as I can. Of course, there's some things that happen in class stay in class. But
it's still worth going.
Yeah, absolutely.
But the thing is, it's not always, like you say, easily accessible.
No,
it could be the wrong part of the country. It could be the wrong day for you. It could be a case that you don't necessarily want to leave home. You're not
exactly.
able to leave home.
Yeah. Some people can't go, but of course across the seas as well. Hi, America.
Yes,
you can't always obviously get to class. Although we did have somebody from Australia come last year.
Fabulous.
So yeah, we did say, please say you've come to see friends.
Yeah.
She said, well, yeah, as well. But
that's the bonus.
Absolutely.
The main focus is to come to
class.
class.
Absolutely.
Now,
So
the
it's
thing
lovely.
is, you bring us classes for all sorts of different elements, but there's always a project in mind. And I have to say, this one you are going to love. It's a brand new class that we're bringing to you, and I love this one. You can too.
Do you know, it's just lovely, and it comes off the back of all the animals and the menagerie we did last week, so it's kind of part of the same element, but it's, you've got everything from start to finish. From
now, can I show you the artwork?
Look at this.
This is the original artwork, so this is where your inspiration is coming from. This is beautiful.
But everybody can do that. I know you're looking at it and you're thinking, no, I can't. You can.
All of that.
We're going to have those jokes now, aren't we?
Absolutely.
Yeah. You can.
How many jokes are we going to get around the word toucan? It's absolutely beautiful. But also, you've got obviously the main toucan being your focus, that's your masterclass. But then you've got the additional foliage and the florals, things that you can work with. And also, as well, when you see how this comes together, I'm sure that you'll be able to adapt almost to make it into a fantasy bird as well.
Of course you can. And with toucans particularly, they come in all sorts of different colours.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so
I only know the one that used to be on the beer advert.
No, well, this is it, Sue. So this one is quite a classic, but you can actually use any colour you want. You don't have to go with the colours I've got. I've not gone too much black in there. I've gone with blue, but if you have a look on the album on the Zentangle page, you'll see that there's a couple of others on there, slightly different colours. So.
Proving to be very popular already. So the details are on your screen, £19.99. We'll show you exactly what you are going to get. Sandra, you've got yours.
I have, yes. So of course
you got a nice display as well, and it's a start price, incidentally. So as we actually have a little look here, we've got a display. That's kind of the cover of the book, which we'll look at in closer detail in a second. But you're also going to get the stencil,
of course, and you can kind of see that with a masterclass. I don't give you any shapes that you don't really need. And the instructions, I've perhaps not used all of them. Some of it I've done freehand, but you've got everything there that you need. And that's exactly what it is, a masterclass. So how does that vary? Because you think, well, I've only got one project. But this one project takes you, from your step-by-step, which we usually do. But it adds extra little bits in. So here, look, you've actually got kind of 4 steps there just to shaping the feet. If you want to use,
Can I just bring this in to show how that relates? Because when you look at that,
and then you look at
that's what you're going to learn
there
how
it
to
is.
do there. Wow.
So I have gone into more detail to sort of give you that, even down to the shapes around the beak, and how you've put then the branch in there, how you've shaped ready for the feathers, because it's not just a case of putting stripes in. You've got a bit of an angle, then a horizontal. So again, you can see that. Look how it comes down a little bit here. And then they go that way, so it's all about getting it right.
Beautiful. I love it.
That's the main thing.
Oh, 20% of the stock has gone already, my goodness.
So, filling in the feathers, how to draw the flowers. Now, I've only used one flower here. You've actually got 2 flower shapes.
Okay.
So you can mix and match a little bit, but they work in the same way. You've got the leaves in there, but then the thing that really changes it up is this.
Oh, okay. So
how do we bring it to life? Because there's one thing drawing it.
Yeah.
There's another thing colouring it.
That's a really good point, yeah.
So within this, it goes from the very first, and it shows you, look, my Zentangle pencils, tells you which ones.
Oh, so if you've got the pencils,
how you
literally
do it.
step by step.
Absolutely. So look, then it shows you where I've put the light orange, where I've put the citrus yellow. It takes you through every single step to blending the yellow to the red to the blue, where to bring in the white,
Oh, wow.
where to bring in the dark. See, even a little hint of a summer sky in there, which you wouldn't think of doing.
No.
Just to add that little bit of a highlight.
See, if I was left to my own devices to add the colour, it wouldn't turn out like this at all.
This is what I want to sort of bring. Even like here, like you've got some tiny little flecks in the beak and on the eye there.
Yes, yeah.
Everything's taking you through how to do the flowers. So I've done the main one first, and I've given you a few steps for the other, and then I've given you the colours, so you'd follow exactly the same steps to do those. The leaves, all the way through.
Going.
Using the colours for the back, and then using the fern, bringing those colours in as well. And there's colours in there you might think, oh, I've never used that, or I wouldn't have thought. Would you have thought of actually using a bit of mahogany in places?
No.
There you go, see? Even down to the feet and the branch.
This is amazing.
And there it is. But then I've added an extra page.
Oh, okay, right. So what's
Because
this?
let's have a look at this one. You've got that. But then look at this one in the background. So I've told you what colour inks I've used for the background and how I've done it.
Oh, wow.
And then if you've got the menagerie background stencils from last week, can you see here, look, this is, I'm just going to bring, I know we haven't got this on the show today, but it's on the website.
Okay.
There's all your different leaves. So we've learnt how to draw these. We've learnt how to draw these in here. But then I've added some in the background to give it a little bit of an extra sort of bit of a detail. So every single thing from the very first pencil mark all the way through to how you colour it.
Absolutely. Now, a quarter of the stock, actually more than a quarter of the stock has gone. Not dropped the price yet. So you guys who have already checked out your order, my goodness, you're going to be thrilled to bits, because at $19.99, I've put such a comprehensive guide there to take it step by step, right the way through to your own finished artwork, where you add in your own signature, because you are the artist with this, with a little bit of help from our friend. $19.99, where are we going with the price on this one? Well, let's get that price down. So if you've always wanted to be able to draw like an artist, now you can. Step by step, learning all the tips and the techniques from one of the masters, our lovely Sandra. She will take you from that first stroke right the way through to that finishing touch. And that is the beauty, because it is achievable. That is the key thing. And Sandra will knows how to make you maybe not believe that at this moment in time, but you will believe it by the time you completed this project. So please, just get hold of it. Trust the process, and you'll be able to draw it like so. But very, very quickly, I must tell you a couple of things that we have got in stock before we get back to the demo, because these are back in stock and we haven't got huge quantities. So please excuse me just mentioning these quickly. These are gorgeous. Now, start price on your screen. The price is coming down.
Now, we use these to add a little bit of dimension to our artwork. Imagine the centre of flowers. Imagine if you don't want to colour a gem, this goes for a gem. So you're going to get 5 of each size in there, but they're all going to vary.
Love that.
So you're not going to know what you're going to get, which I like about
it. Another little pack that we've got here.
It is.
Price is coming down. So half the stock has gone. That's why we had to drop that price.
One in there.
Oh, wow, look at that. I'm not going to open it. I'll open the pack up in a little while, because I know that we want to get into demo and things like that. But they are going to vary. You might occasionally get repeats in there. They just kind of pick them out.
We've picked them out at random, because I think, again, it's when you come to class, you never know what you're going to draw. So when you open a pack like this, you know they're all going to be beautiful, and you're going to be able to use them in with your projects. And it doesn't matter what they are. I think sometimes it as well even gives you a different colour element to sort of play with if you're not sure. But
rapidly flying out those are.
They're just
wanting to get hold of those, please be as quick as you can. And we've also got this is the one, isn't it? Yeah. Again, we've not got huge quantities of these because we were talking about those. We better quickly mention this.
Absolutely, yeah. If you don't know what to do with these cabochons, this gives you different projects. You see, you've got some cabochons there. You've got a stencil. So rather than draw around the actual cabochon, you can draw around the stencil. Gives you the shape. And then I'm giving you ideas in there as how you can incorporate them. So again, you're going to draw projects, but incorporate them into what you do as well.
Idea. We're going to bring you the lowest price ever on this one. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of this one, then there you go.
We don't have many of these.
Literally, and this is going to be the last of these now.
It is going to be the last of these. Yeah, absolutely. We have a machine or machines that will only allow us to put so many projects on at one time. So now and again we have to sort of say, right, quite brutal, and we have to sort of say, right, these 10, are going.
Yeah.
So sadly, as much as we love this one, these are going to
Does
go
it
off
come
the
with
machine.
The cabochons as well?
It will come with the
Oh,
cabochons
right,
and that
okay.
little stencil, so say you can draw around the stencil rather than the cabochon,
There's loads
just
of
to
things.
help you out. So yeah, you're getting a bit of everything in there.
We are going to get into the demo, but just to give you a little kind of idea, just a simple little cabochon
isn't it?
idea.
Look at that.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Makes a lovely project.
We've got more people with these in baskets, and we have stock available of both the artistic tiles with cabochon. Oh, it's gone now. As has that little.
Of course. And yeah, your cabochons are going to vary, but they're all going to be beautiful that you're going to be able to work with.
Both have gone. So I'm glad
Thank
I
you for that,
mentioned it while I
everybody.
did. Right. Over to you now. Let's
Right,
get to
okay, so you can, I've put everything, because it's a masterclass, and rather than make you look for the shapes, I've put everything where it kind of needs to be. But again, you're still going to have to put them together.
Okay.
So if I look at the instructions, again, I know how to draw it, but I'm just going to give you the idea. It starts with the head, and then it brings in the body and the tail. So let's start with that. It's sort of how it is with the sheet there. So if I bring that shape in, there we go, and then I'm going to bring the beak in. Now I've got this little hook sort of shape here. So what I can do with that is I can put my sort of little beak in there. So it's sort of following that same angle. But again, the nice thing about this is you can decide where it's going because you're drawing it, really.
Okay.
Next bit then, I'm going to put the wing in. So I'm going to overlap it slightly again. You can angle it a little bit if you want it further out. And in we go with that. And the body is going to come in. And again, you can, I'm going to sort of merge it in there. So it's never going to fit perfectly, but because it's going to give you that manoeuvrability.
And also, if you want one facing in the opposite direction, I guess you just flip the stencil
Of
over.
course you do, absolutely. And I have numbered them, even though you don't really need them in a sense, but I've numbered them so in the instructions I've said use shape 9, use shape 8, that kind of thing. Yeah. So you can see I've got my main shape already with a few little lines. So you see here I've got this little bit sticking out. I'm going to make that into like a little cuff, like that. Okay, and then I can put a little one in there as well, so it's sort of sitting. And then the next bit, I've actually got a shape here, shape 8. And if you're a little bit unsure about the angles, there's the angle. There you go. But you can draw that in, it shows you in the instructions, you can do that bit first and then that bit. And what I'm going to do is bring the branch out into there like so. Yep. So let's just split that up. So there's the branch. We've got a little bit there and a little bit there. Because what I want to do then is I'm going to kind of come down here and add a little extra bit there.
Now, a couple of questions for you, Sandra. I probably should have asked this before we got started. What are you drawing on and what are you drawing with?
Okay, a couple of things there. Cartridge paper, which means it's going to give me a nice finish. Okay. I can ink with it, I can put water on it. It's nice and solid. I can use my tortillon. Nice, pencils work well with it, so it's at least 270 GSM our cartridge paper is. Perfect. So a nice, good, decent one. And I'm using my mechanical pencil.
Because it's really fine detail that you're drawing with that, so yeah.
Absolutely it is, yes, because we want to get those little shapes in there. And of course, it does sort of show you how to do that. You see, I've got little lines, and then it's coming around. And it just means that you've got something that you can work with that you know it's going to work. Mm-hmm. If I wanted to with this as well, let's just sort of get rid of those little lines. I can actually, because in here you get 12 leads with it as well, they're all a B lead. So if, for example, I wanted to shade this branch, I've not got to put any more graphite on there.
Oh, I see. So it's enough for the tortillon to bring it out.
It's already going to work for me. So you can change it.
Those,
yeah.
$24.99 for all of that. That's good value for because it comes in a fabulous little box.
Oh, it does, yeah. This lovely little tin. Hang on, let me just because I'm using it as a pencil case. Look. So there's my there's my tin. There's my pencil sits in there, and there's my leads. Lovely in a little case.
Love it.
But what I do as well, I always cut bits off my rubber. So there's a bit on my rubber. Look, sits in there. My tortillon sits in there.
Oh, so it's all there when you're travelling. Oh, what a brilliant idea.
I know.
If you want yours, details are on the screen. Add that into your basket as well as you go.
Okay. So we've got this bit going on. Next little bit, so we've got the legs. I'm going to come in with my little line here now. So I've got a bit of a shape going on there. Sort of does the beak. And then from here, I'm going to come in like this. And I'm going to do a little line there. And then this little bit here, I'm going to get rid of. So you don't need all that. You just want sort of the curve there, and you want that line coming in, so you can sort of see the wing.
I like this because you're doing your own little bits to it. So even you could have like hundreds of people doing this, but each one would look a little bit different because of that natural.
Exactly how we run. Exactly how we do it. It just means that you're going to all get the same design, the same shape, size.
Yeah.
But when you put these little extra bits in, it means you're going to get your own little variation of it. Okay, there is the eye, a few bubbles. So let's just shape the beak a little bit. We want a little bit of a wobbly line down the middle there because we've got to cut this one a bit shorter.
Okay.
And again, it's all about you having your own little bits put in there.
The top bit. Oh, yes, so it does.
Yeah, okay. There it is. So we've got a little bit there. We've got a little bit there. You see how that's going to sort of come in with the blue? Let's just thicken that up a little bit.
Also, as well, I suppose as time goes on, if you're wanting to make them into a different style of bird, you don't have to do the long tail. You could take inspiration, draw your own beak, maybe make it look a little bit more kingfisher type.
Exactly, and macaw would look pretty good as well. You've got to shorten the beak, would come down here rather than that way. A few little extra feathers around the face. So we've got that kind of going on. So let's have a look at this wing shape now. I'm going to sort of move on to do a few quick bits.
That's all right. You carry on and do that. Very quickly, I am going to mention that half the stock has gone of this masterclass. When we call it masterclass, if you are new to Zentangle, it doesn't mean that you've got to go somewhere. This is literally the masterclass is coming to you. Yep. So you're going to learn all the things that if you're fortunate enough to go to a masterclass, which they do exist, and check out the website to find how to get hold of those or how to get involved with those. This one you don't need to leave the comfort of your own home. You don't even have to put your clothes on. You can put your pyjamas on and just sit there and have a lovely time, which I think is a nice way of spending the day.
Well, absolutely.
Details are on your screen if you're wanting to get involved.
Right, so you can see here I've started to sort of split off my feathers, and you can see that they're not horizontal. I've got a line going on here, and I've got a set, and then I've got some curves going on down here too. So that means then that I've kind of got my way as to where they're going. So I'm going to put my shapes in.
And I love this because you've got illustrations going through the whole of the book, so you know that you're getting it in the right place. Yeah. And you've also got your finished image as well, so if you want to reference that,
here it is. So this is what I'm working on at the minute. Look, I'm putting some down there. And now once I get to here, I'm going to sort of carry on extending them down a little bit. Okay. So they're going to sort of come around along there. And then these ones, let's put that one over there, look. They're going to sort of go in a different angle. Okay. It's going to be ever so slight, but it really makes a difference. Because we're trying to make something almost more realistic than some of my fantasy ones that we do. So same shape as I'm working my way down until I get to about here, and then you can see, look, it changes.
We're already up to point 21, is that? Wow, gosh, we've got there quickly.
Yeah, there you go. So you've got this one. Of course, we have all of those. So we've got that one. So moving in then. I mean, there's actually, let's have a look how many steps there are. 47.
See, we're pretty much halfway through then at this stage.
Absolutely, yeah.
And that's because you've got the florals, but if you were just doing
the birds,
then nearly done.
Yeah. So there we've got those going in, and then this one here we can bring them in. So you see the feathers are changing slightly, and then here we kind of fill in the rest as we're going. So there's mostly your shape done. Wow. It's then down to moving some of the lines. The colouring is the main thing.
And that was done real time. Now, obviously, when you are working with this at home, it might take you a little bit longer for your first one because you're following the instructions. But you can see how quickly it comes together. Don't forget, the artwork is there as well. And I'll just very quickly show you this as we go to the next stage. So this is the original artwork. This is what you are going to be creating, this fabulous toucan with all the bright colours there and the personality that will shine through that you choose to give to your toucan. It might be that you're changing the colours out. Do a bit of research. Go and find the different breeds of toucans because I'm sure there's loads out there. Certainly not the one that I think of when I think of a toucan, and I'm probably not on my own in that respect. Makes you a little bit thirsty when you do. But also as well in the backdrop you've got these gorgeous kind of elements. Now some of them, like the florals, you're going to learn how to do those within the actual booklet, the masterclass. But have a little look at your screen. Can you see the details over here? Over here, in the backdrop, you've got that fabulous stencil being used to add the depth and dimension to your kind of project project. So if you like the idea of adding in that menagerie background stencil, we did see it in a show last week, so you can go back and watch that. It'll be probably on our YouTube channel by now, but you'll be able to learn more about that one. And can you remember which day of the week it was that you were in, Sandra?
I have no idea. I don't even know what
last
day it's
week.
today. I think it was Monday.
Okay.
Could have been a
Have a little
Monday.
look.
Yeah, 31st.
31st, yes,
Of
that would have been the
March.
Monday,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, I think that was the first, yeah.
Yeah.
So there you go. Go and have a little look back there. So once we've done our pencil lines, once we've kind of tidied it up and rubbed out bits that we don't need, what happens next?
Okay, so I've got the bird here on its own. I have got one with all the flowers and things on.
Okay.
So you can sort of see how it works. But I just want to use this one. I'm just going to show you a little bit of colouring because all the instructions are there. Now, my pencils are not in the tin. I've got a pencil roll with all my pencils in. So we do have the tin. Do you want
So
to...
have you just taken them out of the tin?
No, that's your tin. I've got... Yeah, I've just took
So
them out
these
of
are the
tin.
same pencils?
Same, exactly,
Oh, right,
same
I see.
pencils.
Okay.
But that's... I mean, look at that tin.
This is beautiful. I mean,
Look at that.
I'm just going to do that so
Yeah.
you can look at that. Now,
that clock's really reminiscent because the clock's about you don't have enough time.
Yeah.
There's never enough time. Time
Yeah.
flies. The wings, if you know me, in memory of my sister. So
Yeah.
she's sort of coming along the journey with me.
Love that. Now, have
So
a look
that's
at
my
these.
logo.
You have got 36 beautiful pencils. Now, these have been specially put together.
Yes.
You've given them all the different names.
I have,
you
yes.
refer to all of these names in the instructions as
Yes.
well. They're only $34.99 though.
I know.
And it's not even that price.
No, we're going to drop it a little bit.
Wow. Okay. And we do see you using these every single time you bring us a show. So they are beautiful pens, beautiful pencils to work with. $27.99.
And
wow.
the only Zentangle red in the world is in my tin.
Oh, I love that. Isn't that fabulous?
Zentangle red.
Wow. Quarter of the stock's gone already. $27.99. That's all you're paying. Obviously,
You're
keep
gonna
them in the
love
tin
them.
if you want to.
Yeah, I say I've got a pencil roll because I've got my watercolour, I've got my black edition, I've got everything together.
Yeah. That's
So
fair
it
enough
just
then.
means they're not going to fall out
Okay.
because I carry it around a lot. I have got a tin, 2 tins, 3 tins maybe at the office. That
You're
are in
allowed.
tins. Yeah.
You're allowed.
So, okay, first things first then. I've got my 3 colours and it shows you in the picture. I didn't think the picture was always, because they're quite small, you might see them, so I've actually put the or the letters.
Okay, right.
So I've got deep blue, light red, and I've got citrus. Light
Straight
summer
away,
yellow.
that's giving you the
There you go.
foundation.
There's
you
my
can
colours.
mix it out though, can't you?
Of course you
If you
can.
want to. If you want
Yeah,
to do
it's
different
basically
colours.
it's a red, yellow, and a blue. So
Okay.
So first things first is we're going to put this on. Now,
Ooh, the colour
notice
goes
how I'm
down well.
colouring. I'm not trying to fill it in, make it neat. It's just layer 1, okay? Or what lines there? I should have had lines there. Then I've got my red. So I'm kind of just marking my territory.
Okay.
Okay. And see where that goes. And then I've got my blue.
They sit nicely on the paper as well as on each other as well, which
Yeah.
is nice.
So I've not done too much there. Then I'm going to come in, this is step 2, look, with my light orange.
And again, that's
here,
mentioned.
yeah, you can see I've got some going on here, a little bit around there, and I've got some going on here. And this is because I want that to help to blend the yellow into the red.
Okay.
So I've got some oranges that are real close together that are going to help you do that. So let's bring that yellow back in.
So you're pressing a little bit firmer at this point? to bring
Not
them together?
really. I mean,
Okay.
if you look at where I'm holding my pencil, I'm not right down here. That's real pressure. I'm sort of, I'm up here and I'm just allowing it to work.
Okay.
The idea is you're going around and round your pencils are starting to sort of friction-wise blend together.
Because the reason I was asking is the coverage that you're getting. It looks like you're really having to push that colour down, but
No,
wow, they're
not
very
at all.
intense then, the colours.
Okay, so then I've got my orange going into my light red. So I'm going to work it over the top of the red there and the orange. And working into that. Again, look, I'm not pressed. Look at how far. It's all about just sort of like easing it off. Let's come back in with that, that mid and into there.
This is beautiful. It's almost looking airbrushed now.
Yes, we start to work it. But the idea is that you're sort of going to work over and over again, layers, rather than trying to press on with it. You notice I've turned my pencil as well. It means that I keep a sharper point.
Top tip.
As well, keep turning it. And then you're working on all the edges. There you go.
That's so effective.
Then I'm going to take the blue over the red. So we're going to get a bit of purple going on there. But then it's going to work its way down into this. And at the moment, I'm working through, I'm probably on step 8 by now.
Okay.
Which shows you how I'm taking you through every single step of the way.
But do you know what you're teaching us with the toucan, but you could use other colours for...
Exactly.
I don't know, another image that you've got. It
Yep.
could be, I don't know, a bear or a cat, or you're teaching us how to get that gradient of colour coming through.
This is it, see, they're transferable skills. So once you've drawn this and you've coloured this, you think, well, actually, I want to blend those colours with one of the flowers, or I want to create the elephant that we had on the other week in a different way. I mean, I could keep going with that. You see how it's starting to sort of build up and build up. I would then bring in a white at some point. Let's just sort of do this in there. But that sort of gives you the idea, of course.
I love it. Now, don't forget, you continue. Fast forward.
There
you go.
There it is.
That is what you are creating, which is absolutely incredible. And you're going to get everything that you need to create, without the pens, the pencils. The knowledge, the tuition, the stencil is all included within the bundle with the details that are on your screen. So $16.99, you're going to learn how to do that. Yeah, you heard me right. You will learn how to do that.
Exactly.
Even if you can't draw a straight line with a ruler, you will learn
can draw that.
how to create that.
You
can
do it.
imagine that being something that somebody looking at that and thinking, oh, that's beautiful, and you turn around and say, I did that myself.
Yep.
Yeah.
Crazy,
Amazing.
isn't it?
The biggest hurdle is pressing that add to basket button. And I know it is because I've been there myself.
Scary.
It's like, can I, she says,
But no, you
can I
do this?
Go and check out Sandra and her following. Facebook,
Yes,
find you, can't we? Zentangle.
Yeah,
really
go and have a
easy.
look on there. Yeah.
Loads of wonderful people that have been on that journey, the same that you are just about to start. They pressed that add to basket button at some point. Could have been a week ago, could have been a fortnight ago, could have been years ago. But all of that knowledge will go from adding that basket, adding it to your basket and going forward. This is the first project. This is going to be the first of many. The details.
I know, it's exciting, isn't it?
Very, very exciting.
I'm excited for you. I like newbies.
Absolutely. And let us know. Let us know if you are a newbie, if you have your first order to do. That'd be wonderful. Now, obviously, it might be that you're looking at that big project. You're thinking, do you know what? I really want to get involved, but I don't know if I'm ready to do a larger piece like that. You cater for all sorts of different levels.
I do, absolutely, yeah. And sometimes of an evening, you don't want to perhaps sit and have your stencil and get focused in and draw with the light. So I give you options. This is one of those options.
So this is a wonderful little bundle. Now I'm going to let Sandra go through everything that you're going to get. Now I've got an itchy nose. It means I've got a surprise coming up.
I know, yeah, absolutely.
So everything is contained within this little wallet to start with. £40.99. Talking about colouring tiles, I'm going to hand over to you if I can, Sandra.
Absolutely. So within this, I mean, you've got the case. You can throw that in the car, can't you? Take it anywhere. And the idea is, let's just sort of take one thing out at a time. We've got this lovely little colouring book of tiles. So if I open it up for you, you can see here what I've done. I've started you off on different... Yeah, I've got them. I've got them. Sorry, I'm talking to Alex.
The voice is in our
He's panicking, I know, because it's not in a... I've got it. But these are brilliant little card toppers. You could actually put this through a machine and foil it, because it's laser printed.
Okay.
But you've got areas where you can add extra bits in.
Right.
So with a fine liner pen, you could perhaps add bubbles there, or some little stripes, or you could fill little bits and pieces in.
There's loads of artwork in this. I will let you know, incidentally, we're going to the lowest price that we've ever bought this to you at. This is a starting point. This pad that you've got, £40.99 is not your price, but it all comes together because you're going to learn how to do the little
Well, it does. I mean, if you look at this image, you think, OK, I could just colour that in if I wanted to, or I could add little bits. If we look at the next one, it's this one. Blinged up a little bit. So you see there where you've got the extra patterns. So you could use this and recreate it there and use it as a practice book. Or you could think, do you know what, I'm going to do my own thing with that. I'm going to ink round it and cut it out, die cut it, whatever. Or you can use that just on its own, put a frame round it.
A reference, you could draw your own.
Absolutely. So you've got lots of things there. And at the back of the book, I've given you some ideas of how you can draw the little patterns that I've drawn within it, so you can add your own little bits and pieces to it. So loads to go to. So if you're sitting watching TV of an evening, you could colour them in. You could add a few bits and pieces to it. So look at that one.
It's like those little
look at that one.
Those times that you've got a pen in your hand, you can't help but doodle, can you?
Exactly, and that's where it comes from, and that's going to give you a little bit of encouragement and confidence.
So
but don't just get that.
Okay.
I'm going to give you some tiles as well. Tiles are what we use to draw on. So you could have a go at reproducing them. You could stamp on these. They're really nice, decent quality. They've got the brand on the back.
Okay.
And if you want to join us, we do one of these twice a week on a Tuesday and a Friday on the Facebook page. So there's over 500 different pieces of artwork.
And you started off with, how many was the original plan?
I was going to do 12.
12, and you're on over 500.
535.
My goodness. Wow.
So yeah, so you can go, if you go onto YouTube and they've all got little thumbnails, so you can pick and choose the ones you like, and you can watch live how to draw them, so that's what they are for.
That's on YouTube, Zentangle.
You've also got your fine liner pen, you know, I just talked about.
Oh, yes.
So you've got your fine liner pen there. Now this is the pen, not this exact one, but this is the pen I've used to draw all these pieces.
Right.
So if you use that pen in that book, it's going to look
the same weight of
same
line.
weight, yeah. You've got your 2B pencil, which means that you're going to be able to blend nicely with that.
Wonderful.
And of course,
you need a
your
tortillon.
but that's not it.
Oh,
that's not it. You're also getting, I'm just going to reach.
No. As well?
Yeah, now, why put these in? The 24, but it's black edition.
Well, you mentioned black edition earlier.
Why is it black edition? Because if I just bring one in that I showed earlier, you can use these to colour.
Oh, wow.
Dark cardstock. Because I've given you kind of dark, I mean, they might vary, but because I've given you dark cardstock, the black edition pencils mean you can colour on the black. So you're getting your 24 there. So I'm not going to open that. Well, I'll open a couple. Again, these have got cool names. So we've named them after people in the office.
Oh, I love that.
So,
is there a Dobby?
There is a Dobby.
Where is he anyway?
Oh, he's at Pauline's. I've got to pick him up on the way home.
Okay, fair enough.
So here we go. Dobby's got Dobby Grey.
I love it.
Oh, that's Doodle Grey. A couple of greys in there.
Now, just have a look at those colours. I better give you some information with regards. Oh, there he is. Dobby Grey.
And we've got, hang on, we've got Elf Pink after Leslie.
I love it.
Sarah's got Halloween.
I love it.
And that's somewhere.
Brilliant.
Mine's green tea, John's is coffee, Tommy's peacock blue and all that. So they're really quite nice. So we've all had a hand in choosing colours and things there.
That price. So many of you checked your baskets out already. You're not paying £40.99. 20% of the stock has gone and checked out, and we haven't even dropped the price yet. This price has never been as low as the price I'm about to reveal to you. So, if you want to get involved, please continue to add it to your basket. Please do check your baskets out and get yourself ready for a fabulous journey. You're going to have so much fun with this. Just $17.99. My goodness.
Well, I want you to have a go. I really want you to have a go, because I think if you try this and you have a little play at the tiles, or you go on YouTube and you look at that and you have a go at drawing them, you're going to love it.
Absolutely.
And it really does open your mind up to the fact that you can actually draw. And that's what I want for everybody.
That's the thing. It's kind of believing in yourself. And
Yeah,
that's
it
sometimes
is.
a little bit
Yeah.
difficult to do, isn't it? We all suffer with that one. Incidentally, loads of you checking your baskets out. $17.99 is the lowest price I've ever bought it to you. It's never not sold out. There's so many of you checking your baskets out with this one that today it's looking like that could be history repeating itself.
Nice.
Can I just quickly ask for anybody that's maybe gone for the Toucan as well? I know the colour references won't tie up. Could you use the pencils from here to actually create your Toucan as well?
That's a good point, because what I did, because I've chose the colours for all my pencils, the tin of pencils is a set of colours, and these are not the same.
Oh, okay.
But they'll fit in the middle.
Oh, I see.
So
you've got two yellows.
You'll find that these will work with them. So you could use them on white paper just as you could with the dart. But yeah, so if I've got my light red and my Zentangle red, Spanish red fits in with that as well.
Perfect.
And then you've got your greens, cosmic and green tea. They are slightly different, so it's just enhancing what you've already got.
Perfect.
They're not repeated colours.
Love it. So, I mean, you could go for both sets if you wanted to. Again, it might be that you just dipping your toe in the water. Tiles, definitely go for those. We've got more people shopping for these than we have available. Toucan, add that in alongside, and you're covered for all sorts of different projects. So I love that idea. Get those. I'm going to move on, though, because they are literally flying out. So, now,
this one... Again, if you've never done it, or if you want to sort of have a go, or if you think I want to add some bits and pieces into what I already do, this is a great one a way of integrating to your other crafts.
Okay.
Works brilliantly on fabric, so you've got those nice shapes, But there's so many things you can do with this.
Wow. I mean, some of the finished samples that we've got. I haven't shown you any of the finished samples. Go onto Facebook. You'll see loads of these.
Look at these.
These are incredible. I love creating the flowers.
Yeah, create the flowers. You've got some bees. You've got the swallows in there. You've got butterflies, dragonflies.
Love it. All
You've got
coming from
grids
that.
and frames. So it's kind of introducing, because grids and frames actually are a big thing of what we do. So actually doing this and having all those little bits and pieces, even look how you do a bee from scratch. Look how you then shade it.
Wow, gosh, you're learning a lot within here.
Yeah.
And again, just within that kind of confines of a tile. If you want it to be, obviously you can go on and create onto an A4 sheet as time goes on.
Of course.
But it's making it manageable. It's starting off with that bite-sized piece to make it easy for you to create more. So, £21.15, brand new lowest price. You've been so kind to us with these prices.
Do you know, they're just so nice to be able to use this, and they're really easy, so you can bring the kids in with this and have a go. The shapes are just so nice, and there's so many things you can
And they'd fit in a little pencil case or something,
do.
wouldn't they? So you can take them on travel as well. 20% of the stock has gone. $15.99. My goodness, it is flying out. Think of going on your travels, thinking about your long flights maybe. It might be that you're away in a caravan and you'd love to take all of your Zentangle stuff, but you can't. Well, why not take this with you? It's a little treat, isn't it? Something different away from home that you can craft with that's different to when you were at home.
You don't need the internet?
That's good. You don't need the internet. Oh, what bliss.
I know.
So $15.99. Loads of you going for that one. Please do check your baskets out as well. Now, puzzle stencil. This, I must show you this.
No.
I've not seen this before, I don't think.
Yes, I want to show you how to do this. Can I bring I'm just going to bring my sketch.
Go for it. You bring yours in. So you've got in here, you've got 2 stencils, as you can see there, with your little puzzle pieces. And then you've also got your booklet. So that's what you're getting for your money. But the idea and the inspiration obviously comes from often you creating and crafting.
Exactly, yeah. Some of my stencils, like the masterclass, step by step. You can tell what you're going to make. You can see the product. But certain stencils give you something a little bit different.
Okay.
And they're more about you being a bit creative with it. So you might just think, well, I don't want to use a blank page. I don't know where to start. This is what you can do with it. So I've got little variations here. This is the small piece. This is the large. So this one, I've inked through it and added some bits and pieces.
So you would start off with the stencil.
Yes.
And then put your colour through wherever you want.
Yeah.
And then take that away and then add your...
Exactly.
Okay.
What I've got here, I mean, my desk's...
Well, you've got the smaller one there as well.
I've embossed it.
Oh, wow.
But let's just get a little bit of ink.
Oh, okay. Now, details are on your screen. You're going to get your puzzles, your 2 little puzzle stencils, and you are going to get your booklet as well. $18.99. You're not paying $18.99. Paying anywhere near that. Price is coming down, so if you want to get involved, please do so for just £17.45. Oh wow! Look at this, having gone through an embossing machine, like your Sizzix or whichever machine you've got.
So if you don't want to draw it, you don't have to.
Oh wow!
It'll go through. Let's just do a little bit of it. I just wanted to show you how you get to where I've just showed you, because you think, oh, it's never going to happen. I mean, you could even fussy cut some of these out, couldn't you? Have little puzzle pieces all over the place. Your smaller one sort of fits on a tile as well, so if you don't want to go too much.
Clever.
So let's have a look at this. And now, the instructions just go through how you could do it, but let's just ignore the instructions for a minute.
Go a bit
gives you your patterns, and let's have a look at what I've got here, and we'll refer to it. So, okay, let's have a look. First bits first. So, I've got this. Let's have. I've got one that I've really sort of picked up on. So I've got a pattern going there, and then everything else looks like it's going behind. So let's have a look at this one. There it is. Look. So let's put a bubble on there. Right, just like that. And then I've got a line coming round to this corner. A line coming round to this corner. To this corner. And to this corner. And then I'm going to take. Let's do this one. I'm going to take this line. And I'm going to follow it and bring it out this way, like so. So you can get going with this pretty quickly. It's not like you've got to draw around it if you don't want to.
And straight in with the fine liner.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Let's just do it.
That's it, just do it.
Be brave.
Exactly.
So, just going to put in those there. These are permanent, these fine liners. So you can actually use them on wood, which you saw me do earlier.
I noticed
and
the
fabric.
chopping board that you're working on.
Yeah.
Chopping board or a wall?
It's my tangle board. That's what I lean on. I I've got about 3 of them. I've got 2 finished, 1 in progress, numerous little ones.
And that's before you start looking at all your sewing that you've got going on at the moment as well.
Oh my goodness me. Yeah, just wait for that.
Incidentally, we've got the details on the screen for the fine liners, so if you did miss out on the little tile bundle that we were chatting about where you did get a fine liner, you can get a set of 3. They're only $7.99. That's a brilliant price. Yeah, definitely go for those.
Look at that.
Beautiful.
So if I just bring my pencil in, you know the one that you're going to get in your little sets? Let's add a bit of pencil in each one. So again, I'm not really colouring.
Wow, as quick as that. It looks like it's kind of, well, I want to say like folded ribbon, kind of.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's kind of going illusion-ish almost.
Yeah.
So, let's see there. But then once I've done that, let's have a look. See, we've got this line going underneath. So let's do that. So I'm gonna go on the ones that are impressed.
Okay.
So let's start here.
Your innies, not your outies.
Yeah. I'm going to follow it along.
Okay.
Go underneath. See, pretend I'm going underneath.
Yeah.
So it's some of it's out of my control a bit because I know when I'm starting. I don't necessarily know when I'm ending. So you see how that kind of works underneath. You see, this is one of those that you can be quite free with it. See, I've got little lines going on there. So if I curve them, it makes it look as though it's going to be slightly more 3D when I shade it. So let's put some of those on. See, if we'd have got a straight line on there, you wouldn't have got the same effect.
Yeah.
And you would fill a few of those in. Look, I've filled some in with thicker ink, but I just want to get some detail in so you can see it. And then, look, we've got loads of flowers in there, so let's put a couple of those in. Another bubble. And then I'm going to do 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom, and then I'm going to split that into 2. And I'm going to split that into 2. Let's do 1 more. Look, so this one, it's going to sort of look like it's going underneath.
Yeah.
There you go. So again, I'm creating depth without having to do any shading. What else have I got going on? Oh, these, I love these. See, that one's gone over the top of that one there.
Okay.
Because this is embossed, I probably not want to do that. So let's just do a quick one of those and then I can show you where we go from there. So you can see how that kind of starts to work. And you see how it's starting to work. But, I mean, there's so much you can spend a good hour. Or you can spend the whole week coming back and doing little bits on that.
The thing is, I mean, it becomes either a piece of art for yourself in your journal.
Yeah,
or
absolutely.
in a frame, or it could be that you're creating a smaller version on a project on a card.
Exactly, yeah.
Details on your screen, so if you're wanting to get involved. Love the fact that Sandra brings us such a wide range. So you've got that fabulous little puzzle there that we saw in the book that Sandra was working with. A quarter of the stock has gone of that one. But what about if you want to actually use it to create your greetings cards? Because a lot of people will make cards.
Yeah, absolutely.
And having the opportunity to actually make your own greeting card, I think, is a brilliant idea. And this one, we have got a great deal for you. So you're going to get your book. As you can see, I've got a little bit of foil that's
It's got
out.
birthday. It was a birthday event.
Yeah. So you've got your stencil. I love this.
Yeah, it's kind of more of a grown-up birthday, I would say. I think that was probably from a birthday show.
Is that not that's not a significant bit?
Yeah, no.
Okay, fair enough.
So within this, of course, you've got your balloons, you've got your cake, but you've then got your Prosecco bottle, whatever you want to put in.
Yep.
You've got your different glasses, you've got your cupcakes, you've got your bunting, how to do your presents. But it does it with a little bit of flair and a little bit of difference.
Love it.
So rather than it being a simple cake on its own, it's got little stars coming off it and
what a clever
all
idea.
sorts of things going
Love it.
around. Very quirky.
Oh, look at that. That's almost like a tree going around the wine goblet.
Yeah,
there.
they're really
Brilliant
ornate.
idea.
It's really nice.
So maybe you are a card maker. Maybe you're not ready to do the artwork. Maybe you don't get it. Sometimes people don't necessarily get kind of certain elements of crafting. Why are people doing that? It's not for me. Maybe card making is.
Exactly.
And this is lovely because you could actually create all sorts of cards. I'm thinking Christmas presents as well as birthday presents.
Yeah, absolutely.
Any celebration.
Weddings, anything like that, absolutely.
$24.99.
Yeah,
$24.99. Lampshades. It's a bit like lampshades.
All sorts of things going.
That's not the price you're paying. So let me show you some of the finished samples that the design team have come up with while we get that price addressed. I love this idea because can you imagine making and giving a card that is as unique as a piece of art that you created?
Well, this is it. You can put their names on it if you want to. You could add a number on that. I mean, look at those.
That is beautiful.
Once you've got your ideas and once you've had a go at what it shows in the instructions, then you start doing your own things.
Well, the thing is, there's nothing stopping you creating your original, like Sandra has done. She's created her original of any project, but then you could scan it into your computer, you could print it off, you could kind of mass produce it almost. You don't have to draw every single time if you don't want to. Sorry, there's a big one coming in here. Look at that glass.
Amazing what you can do sort of to create different things going off all the time.
Busy, busy, busy. Lots of you going for this one. Again, brilliant idea. Love it. Maybe this is kind of tickling that little bit of card making that you like to do, but getting you into those waters of Zentangle. I will warn you, and you're on a slippery slope.
I mean, some of it, you know, you could have an actual glass, and you could do this with the relevant pen to actually reproduce it on a glass. Yeah. So don't just think it's just for paper. It's not. You can do it on all sorts of things.
I might have that upside down. I might not, because you've got your reference on the back there.
Absolutely, yeah, you've got that.
So, $24.99. That is not the price you are paying. So maybe this is going to be your first step into Zentangling. Well, what about a cheeky discount? I can help you with that. Look at that, £21.45. Do pop it into your basket and check your basket out as soon as you can, though. We've got another lovely bundle to share with you as well, which I know you're going to love, because everything that Sandra brings to us, it's kind of got that fantasy feel to it, that dreamy feel to it. There's no kind of, you've got to do it this way, you've got to do it that way, or whatever. You do it your own way. And you can dream up all sorts of different designs, which is what we've got with the Dreamcatcher.
Absolutely, yes. This one's a little bit different.
Okay.
So, dream catchers are so sort of reminiscent, aren't they? There's a lot going on there, but I've not just given you the dream catcher. I've given you the feathers with an arrow. You could even draw an Indian headdress with it.
Okay.
And of course, you've got an arrow with a little bit of a deconstructed dream catcher. But it's a real nice little tool, this, because it all stems from this shape here.
Okay.
So I'm going to do, you've got lots of dots. It means then you've got options. You can go bigger, smaller, all sorts of things. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put one dot in the middle, and then you see I've got these dots going around the outside. I'm going to mark them in. So I'm not even going to use the shape to draw around the outside. I've just marked the dots, okay? And then you could use the edge of your stencil if you want. But being that I've got my ruler here, I'm going to join the lines. So I've got a little bit of a construction. I can see where I'm working from. Here we go. One into there. Oh, missed it. And then one into there.
So this is to keep it quite balanced, I'm guessing.
Absolutely, yeah. So you've got it split up there for you, and it's all nice and even. So I'm then going to come in. You've got various shapes here, and you'll know what I mean when I start with them. I'm going to use this like teardrop shape here. So I'm going to start with the point that I've just marked, and I'm going to put the point of my shape on, okay? So I'm going to come in and do this in pen. Looks a bit weird doing it that way. You're like, wouldn't you do it the other way? Well, you can. You're just going to get a different shape.
Okay.
So let's put that in. I'm going to do it the same with pen. And then I'm going to come around and I'm going to turn it and then line it up with the next point.
Ah, clever.
And then I'm going to draw that one in. And then I'm going to come to the next point. Line it up. Now, if I wanted to, just so I can get it the right all the time, I'm going to mark my stencil so I can see where I've joined it with that line that I drew. So if I come to this one, look, point, you see, I could follow the line, so I'm getting it exact.
Okay, yeah, get you.
Into there, same with the next one. And I say there's lots of different shapes on here, so you're going to get a different variation.
Do you know what? Have we dropped the price on this one? I've been that busy watching what Sandra's been doing. I haven't paid attention. Sorry.
Okay, into that one.
I'm literally lost in the whole show. We haven't. Okay, £21.16 is not your price on this one. If I'm getting drawn into this in the way that I have, so as I'm not paying attention to what's going on, it's no wonder that you guys are hanging on everything that we're seeing.
Are you ready?
£19.65. Oh my goodness. That is brilliant.
Look at that. Look at that. How lovely is that?
Do you know what? As a child, I used to love spirograph.
There it is.
Where you had the pen that you used to do the rotating. So that is replicating that
exactly.
kind of concept.
You've got your different shapes. If you go smaller, you've got your shapes smaller. Feathers. So let's put something over the top.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You see, I have that mark. I can get rid of that now. I don't need it anymore. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put the curved arrow. I'm doing this in pen. You would do it in pencil.
Okay.
Okay. In there. Let's just join that. So then I've got to think, right, okay, how am I going to do this? I've got the little spearhead there. I'm going to have it this way. Let's put that one in there, so all of it's there for you. And then at this end, I'm going to come in with a little strip. Now, you see here, you can have it as long or short as you want. So I can have it really long, but let's bring it in a little bit. And let's put, that's one there, but I'm going to bring it in a little bit, look. So I've decided what size I'm going to be with it. Look at that. So put a couple of little lines in.
Oh, this is proving to be very
See how that works? And then you think, right, okay, I've got to join it. So you don't want to join it with a straight line. Got bubbles. Join. And if I want to, because it's got to look like it's joined, so let's do over and under. Over and under. So it looks like it's been held. Yeah.
Look at that.
So then we need some feathers. So you've got lots of different ones. Let's have a look. So this is where you mix and match. So let's have like this one here. And again, if you didn't want to draw these, you could ink through them, couldn't you?
You could do. I'm just thinking of just creating these almost in your own little colouring book. Or,
oh, absolutely.
I mean, you could be making this into a piece of art. Sell a couple of these that you've literally. This is what you've got an A4 piece of cardstock there. That could be 2 different projects that you cut in half, put into picture frames. Sell each one of those because they're original artwork.
Yeah.
£10 each. You've covered the cost of the bundle.
Look at this. So let's put a little bead in there just to get us going. Again, I say I would do all of this in pencil. Well, not the dots, but all the other bits and pieces. So let's join this to here.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And then let's bring in, let's do this feather, put it here. I do have one, I've got a bit more work done on it, but where it's on the desk somewhere.
Also, so I love you've got the different sizes of the feathers in there as well.
Yeah.
So if it's a large piece that you're working on, if it's a smaller piece, if it's a combination of 2, or you want in that depth of perspective, then you can do that very easily.
So you could have them purely as silhouettes if you want to, or you could actually bring a little bit more detail in there. You could bring the little vein in at the bottom. So you see where you've got these little bits coming in there. So it gives it the shape. I did have one.
Oh my goodness, Bobby's just told me we've only got 5 minutes.
I know. Could be anywhere. But yeah, you kind of get the idea.
But again, go to Zentangle on Facebook.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You'll be able to find loads of different variations. Got a couple of little pieces here, just very, very quickly, to show you.
Yeah, this is on the wall in the gallery at the office.
That's beautiful.
And that's like, it's literally without the extra detail around, it's just the feathers.
Gorgeous.
And that arrow.
Love it. And then another little work of art here on a greeting.
Would you have imagined?
Look at that? No. Beautiful.
That's really cool, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. All done, starting off with that booklet, that fabulous booklet and that stencil. It's £19.65. Brilliant value for money. Definitely one to go for. So, yeah, please do take advantage of that. Something you might like to add in alongside that, because dream catchers are all about kind of turning almost like negative dreams into a positive thing.
Absolutely.
And that's what you've got with these stamps, because these are beautiful. Little kind of phrases. And I know we did a show with these quite a while ago. It won't be on our website. It'll be back on our YouTube channel. And again, obviously with social media, Zentangle, you'll be able to find them there as well. Affirmations.
Yes, I'm a very, very strong believer in this. And when I bring stamps, I bring them for a reason, because it means that you can mix and match them. But the sentiments are not necessarily a happy birthday. It's always about being positive. But these are so special, these symbols, because they all mean things.
Yes, yeah.
So you can actually use just a single one and make it personal on a card. Imagine this with the cabochons and mixing them in.
Yeah.
But I've actually given you the meanings, and if you actually stamp them together, so for example, you could put prosperity with gratitude.
Yes, yeah.
Or you could put friendship with love and that kind of thing. And you can start to make up your own artwork using these little symbols. And they're not too big, so you can manage them. They would, absolutely, they would. But it's just that a little bit of personal touch without really saying what you mean, if you know what I mean.
And I've turned the stamps around to show you that the actual text isn't part of the stamp. So
no,
obviously
it's
you can add that if you wanted to in your own writing, but they're beautiful little pieces there.
They are, absolutely. And I only do sort of one set of stamps, so once these have gone, that's it.
Oh, really?
They won't be coming back.
Chance saloon.
There won't be any
but
more
look at the price on this one then, £25.99. That's not the price you're paying. If you're wanting to get hold of these, you better be speedy quick, because the price is going to come down. Loads of you've gone for these already. Lowest ever price. Once the stock has gone, that is it. You're paying $15.99 for both sets. Both sets. Oh my word.
They're in my pack. I use them all the time.
They're flying out.
A little bit.
They're flying out.
They're just
Can I squeeze a few other bits and pieces in? We're not going to
gosh,
with this. Time's gone.
I know, yeah.
Butterflies. Everybody loves a butterfly.
They do. And this works in exactly the same way as the Toucan. I show you how to draw it and how to colour it, complete from scratch one to the other. You've got different size butterflies on here. So once you've done one, you can make a picture using lots of different things or different ways with that one.
There you go, step by step, as we saw with the Toucan earlier. $19.99, not your price. Price is coming down. Where are we going with regards to this price? I've got no idea. But $16.99, that's definitely worth taking advantage of.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful. A couple of other little things that we've got on the front here that we haven't had a chance to show you as well. Back to class, we've got with this particular one in front of me here. So with this one, you've got some funky little characters.
I know, yeah. This is 3 projects, so it's kind of a day and a half of a weekend.
Okay.
And we've got the crane there with the fan, and just how to draw that kind of ribbon there. The duck is just so cute. We did do that. And then on the back, you've got that lovely beach scene, which, if I sort of show you, we did do in class on a board on the wood, which is, hang on a second, here it is. It doesn't want to come out. There it is.
Okay. Oh, let me move that out of the way. Let's have a look at what you've got there.
So there it is on the wood. Look at that. Just gives it that real sort of beachy feel. But if you wanted to do it on paper, there it is as well. So you've got the variations there.
Have we got these available?
Yeah, they were on the last show. So if they're still there, and then of course you've got the crane, which there it is. Very oriental feeling, that one.
Yeah,
and I've gone with that green in the background, which is a bit unusual for a fan.
Yes.
But it's just giving it a little bit of goes. And then, of course,
little cutie.
There it is.
Adorable. Adorable. I know Easter's very close, but I mean, potentially you could have this and be using that for some little Easter projects.
Absolutely.
Speedy quick with that.
Need
to be quick though. Need to be quick. So do get hold of that as a duo. You're going to get your stencil as well. Alongside that, £21.49. It's got gorgeous papers on the show as well. Other things that we haven't had a chance to share with you, but of course we opened the show with a brand new project that you have been loving, the Toucan. And this has been such a popular item. I mean, have a look at that. That is so beautiful. With this, you are going to be able to create the most incredible piece of art. It's a masterclass. Sandra will be taking you from that first stroke through the stencil to create your own beautiful artwork. Don't forget to add in the pencils, the tin of pencils that we've got on the show, if you want to follow it literally colour by colour, because they are referred to in the instructions. They are on the website. We're going to put the details up because most of you are shopping for both of them together. $27.99 for the pencils, but what a fabulous project to get into.
It's lovely. It's so vivid, and again, you can swap the colours out and do all sorts of things with that one.
Beautiful.
It's really nice.
I love it. Sandra, when are you back on our screens, my
Gosh,
lovely?
next week on Sewing Street.
Oh, okay. What are you up to?
Well, if you think you like the animals.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, and if you like Locket Lane.
Definitely tuning in for that
And then I'm
one.
back here. I think Helen, one of my teachers, is coming to do a Friday. She'll be here to sort of show you a different way of tangling.
I love that,
using my
because kind of
stencils.
different people do things
Yeah,
different
absolutely.
ways.
She's going to bring a little bit of wood as well.
Perfect.
And then I'm back at the end of the month.
Wonderful. We'll look forward to it. Hopefully it'll be on a Wednesday and I'll get to see you again.
I can't know what day it is.
I will get to see you in the not too distant future. I've got a fabulous show. Josh Griffiths coming up. It's been a long time since I've worked with Josh. Always admire his work, and I know you're going to love his new stamps. I'll see you in a moment.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Here at HobbyMaker, we're celebrating the 11th birthday of Honeydew Crafts. And to celebrate, we're giving away 50 free stencils. Tune in to celebrate and to be in with a chance of grabbing a giveaway. That's this Thursday from 3 p.m, only on HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that I've been very much looking forward to. Josh is back. I've only ever worked with him once before and it was ages ago.
Yeah, it's been ages, hasn't it?
You've been very, very busy, I have to say. We've got so many new things to share with everybody.
Yeah, basically we've just been listening to everything that our customers have been asking for us and doing our best to bring it out.
Well, you've done it. You've done it. You certainly have. Now, we've got loads of things to share with you. So whether you are completely new to Beyond Stamping or whether you're just adding to your collection, we've got loads to share with you. We've got 2 brand new stamp sets, which I'll introduce you to in just a few moments. But then we've got the originals. So if you are completely new and you don't know where to start, this is a fabulous bundle to go for.
Oh, yeah, definitely. It's a starter kit for... So basically, a lot of people will message me saying, where do I start? Because there are quite a few sets out now. We've built them up. People will say, where do I start? When they see other people's work, people creating these family portraits, it's like, what do I need to do a family, bespoke family portrait that looks like someone who you know, with a background and with a pet as well. And that's our newest positivity set.
Absolutely. Now, this is the bundle that we've got in front of us. We've got some finished samples to show you as well. So this isn't just about kind of portraits or creating the characters, although you can do so. This is literally scene setting, putting them into a place.
Yeah, so so every element in there, this obviously is a beach set, but you have lots of different elements there, like rocks and umbrellas, and there are things that don't necessarily just pertain to the beach as well. But it's a really cool set, this one. I absolutely love it. I'll show you why in a bit, but it's got that beach horizon, which is like, I love it.
Well. Some lovely little finished samples here. So you can use some of the characters if you're wanting to, but you don't have to use them to mimic people that you know. You can just literally create some amazing kind of sketchy style scenes that I know you, your friends, your family, your customers are going to love. And I love this, that playful dog. So many of us can recognise that kind of style.
Getting ready to do the zoomies.
Absolutely. And the beauty is you've got 2 brand new stamps within this set. The one set is going to give you all the scenic elements, so that kind of beach theme. And I say beach because as Josh said, there's elements in there you'll use all round for all sorts of different scenes. But also set 2 of Positivity, and these are the doggy themed ones.
Yeah, so the first set was every breed. I kind of researched the most popular dog breeds that people love, and the dogs that are adaptable to look like other breeds. Well, I've done that again, basically. I put a message out to my customers on my Facebook page, and I took, you know, people suggested the dog breeds, and I went with the ones that came up the most. But again, there are dog breeds in there that are adaptable, you know, like there's a kind of Alsatian or German Shepherd or Belgian Shepherd, or it even could be a sort of sheepdog looking dog as well.
You know, you are going down a doggy rabbit hole, literally, if you do
I am,
all the different breeds.
I did discover that when I was asking the question.
For many years.
People were like, can I have a Pomeranian Chihuahua
breed? Different variations.
Yeah.
Now, if you like the look of that particular stamp, but you've already got the original 3, well, you can shop for these by themselves as well. So Positivity 2 is available, as is the Seaside Scenery, so don't worry, I'll give you all those details in a few moments. But if you're shopping for everything together, then the details are on your screen. You'll get all 5 sets of stamps. There's loads of stampage in there, if you will, and this is just your start price. So if you want to get involved, the details are on your screen. Lots of you getting involved, and lots of brand new viewers to us here at HobbyMaker as well. So thank you for joining us. Thank you for making this your first ever purchase. Josh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's my juice, sorry. You're inspiring people to get involved with HobbyMaker.
This is inspiring people is what it's all about with these sets. That's the word we keep getting. I keep hearing that we've inspired people to start doing something artistic that they, in the past, hadn't thought they had the capability to do.
This is the key thing. It's making it achievable, and that's exactly what Josh has done. So, price on your screen is not the price you're paying, although lots of you have checked your baskets out already. Price is dropping down, and you're going to be very, very happy because you now are only paying £69.99. Not just for 5 sets of stamps, but also for a whole kind of, well, an experience of stamping for many years to come, because these styles, these characters, they're never going to go out of fashion.
Well, they're modular as well, so we try to keep everything evergreen, as you say. We try and keep it so you can use it year-round. It never goes out of style, because this is sort of classic storybook-style illustration. You know, when you think about books like Going on a Bear Hunt, those Roald Dahl books with the Quentin Blake pictures, you know, Winnie the Pooh, that kind of classic hand-drawn illustration is what we're going for. That never goes out of style, but they're modular as well, so every set works with every set, and there might be a few variations in the future where something isn't quite, doesn't quite fit in as well, but we'll always try and keep it thematically the same.
I love it. Now let's break that big bundle down, because there might be elements of it that you don't need, there might be elements that you want, there might be elements that you're kind of thinking, well, I want to make my own little bundle. Well, let's go for it. Let's start off with the new stamps. Now these are available as 2 separate sets. So if you want to build up your scene, your Seaside Scenery stamp set is this particular one that we've got here. So within this one, you've got all sorts of elements in there. Texture stamps as well there. Like you said, the rocks and the kind of the beach scene, the kind of sandy dunes that could be soil, I suppose, if you wanted to do them in a different colour. £17.99, that's all that you're paying for this one. Brilliant value for money, and lots of you adding that one into your basket. Over half the stock has gone. You're extending that creativity that you've got with your original stamps, and it is very, very popular. So take advantage of that one, if you will, with the details on your screen. Next to it, we already had a little sneaky look at the Positivity 2. This particular one with all the dogs on there, and I noticed as well you've got different heads, so you can play around with that as well.
Yes, so there's a build-your-own-dog element to this. So I took kind of generic dog heads, like a short snout, a longer snout, and these ones work alongside one of the sets we're going to talk about in a bit, which is the walk-in and sit-in set. So now you can have someone who you love making a card for, you can have that person walking their dog on the beach with this set.
It's literally building it all together. That Positivity, it's about to sell out. So if you want it and you don't want to go for the big bundle, you need to go for that as quickly as you possibly can. £17.99. Now, if you're wanting the portraits, the original 3, we have got those as a bundle together. Again, most economical ways to get everything together. But if you want the bundle of 3, because you kind of don't want just faces, you want bodies and garments and everything together, don't you? So this is a set of 3. It's in the big bundle, but if you want just 3, we've got these as well. Now, they're $17.99 each if you shopping bundle. Excuse me coming round the back here, it's just irritating me. Let me just show you that one there. There you go, that's better. So you're going to get all 3 of those with the deal, oh, it's not a deal price on the screen yet. That is what you'd normally be paying, £53.97. But we've got a discounted price for those 90 stamps coming together. You are now looking at just $39.99. That is a brilliant price, but consider the bundle. Consider the bundle. Now, rather than $17.99 for each of those sets, you're now looking at the equivalent of, was it £13.30? All the threes, £13.33. But bear in mind, you've got the bundle, which is introducing potentially the dogs and the scenes to you as well. So brilliant value at $39.99, but not a lot more to get a lot more creative with these if you want to go for the larger bundle, which is now back up on your screen at £69.99. We are going to get into a demo, but I've got another set that I want to share with you before we do so, if that's okay. So if you want this one, including the brand new Positivity 2 and your seaside scenery, the deal is on your screen. You've got split pay as well, so a very affordable way of getting involved. And I'm going to leave those details with you as we very quickly look at the next set for you. Can't stand still. Now, I've not seen these here before, and I think this is a brilliant idea. With this one, you're building scenes, you're creating that movement.
Yeah, it's building on from the custom portrait set, so you can still use the heads and elements from those sets as well. This is walking and sitting position. So obviously we've got the standing position. So we wanted to have people on the move or have people sat down, because we have, looking into the future, I've already very nearly finished, because people keep asking for it, is a wheelchair, a less accessible sort of set, because why should anyone miss out if just because they're in a wheelchair? And so that is going to work alongside that wheelchair set, but also just having your family sat round. People can draw chairs around them, and the walking set works, as I say, perfectly with the dog sets, but also the picture's there anyway. So I love doing that picture where people can be just having a coffee and walking together and have sentiments that go with that. But also, the last thing is there are elements in this, like the hands that are holding coffee cups, hands that are holding drills, hands that are holding, or just, that are not things that you can put them in. They work alongside the standing sets as well. It's as an extra thing, because people were saying all the arms behind the backs, well, now they're not.
Perfect, I love it. So all of those different possibilities. By having the whole range, gives you the whole range of possibilities as well, which I think is brilliant. Can't stand still, bundle, set 1 and 2 coming together. Start price on your screen of £35.98, but that price is coming down. I'm going to let Josh get himself ready for his demo as we bring that price down. You can see there £29.99 is all you are going to be paying, which I think is a brilliant value bundle. If you can stretch to everything, then obviously you can go for everything in one go. We haven't got a big bundle for everything, though. You'll have to pop them all in. Some of them you could do on split pay, so you're not necessarily paying for them outright today, but you've got all of those different possibilities. But we've got an amazing gallery of different styles of artwork that have been created with these stamps. So when you look at the different possibilities, I'm sure you will kind of tune into any of these and look at the scenes. There might be places that you've travelled. They might be just around the corner. They might be your family. They might be little characters that you love. You can see here all the different animals. I mean, that one there with the duck and the little ducklings, how adorable is that? You've got so many different scenes that you can build that don't have to relate to anybody that you know, or you can get truly personal with these and create exactly the characters that you want. We've got the most amazing frame that's got so many different people in there. This is something that you are going to be able to create yourself. Individual cards for individual people, bringing into their style, their clothing, their hair colouring, their skin, their builds. This is absolutely incredible, and it is flying out. Can't Stand Still is on your screen. Don't forget it's going to work alongside the sets 1, 2 and 3 that we touched on earlier, and the main bundle includes sets 1, 2 and 3, and also your Positivity 2, as well as your seaside scenes as well. So that's pretty much everything that we've got on the show. Incidentally, Positivity 2, as well as the seaside scenes, they've gone now by themselves. The only way you can get hold of them is in the bigger bundle. Some point, hopefully, we'll be able to bring them to you again. But in the big bundle, again, it might be a nice idea, even if you've got the original 3, to go for extras, because sometimes if you're building up scenes, it means that you've got 2 of the same, and it can be sometimes a little bit quicker with things. So anyway, I'll leave those details with you. Got Josh here, it'd be rude not to use him while he's here and get all that inspiration. So what's your plan then, Josh?
So I thought we'd start with those 3 original sets, Custom Portrait 1, 2 and 3. So these came from, I'm a wedding illustrator. I've always done illustration, and what I've done is I have brought these illustrations to you, so now you can do my style of illustration yourself. So I'll show you how they work. Now they're really, really versatile. I always start with the feet, so I've taken some elements here. These are the just a few elements of Custom Portraits number 2, which is the men set. And I'm going to start with the feet. There are lots of different feet to choose from.
Do you always start with the feet?
I always start with the feet. There are a few cases when I don't. So the set number 5, I believe it is, which is the next in the men's set, in the Custom Portrait set. The shoes are not one element like they are in the first set, like this.
Okay.
So, and the reason for that is I found that normally the one person will be stood sort of slightly in front of the other person. If you want them to be really close to each other, then the shoes can get in the way. So I thought that by making the shoes separate, so for that set we start with the legs. But I always start with the bottom elements because when you're looking at not sort of perspective and distance, as long as the feet are next to each other, then those people look the same distance away.
Got you.
Okay,
yeah.
so that's how it works. I've got. I'll show you this.
You love this coming together, just literally as we're chatting. And do you do kind of like classes and videos and things like that people can tune into? I
do, yeah. So, you know, you're not just buying the stamps, you're buying into a whole community of crafters, the stampers. Every week I do a live Facebook Live. Yeah. And so every week we cover something different. I always ask my customers, you know, people on the page, what they'd like me to show. And there's always some really fantastic ideas. So we do that once a week. I also have a YouTube channel, just beyond stamping.
I was just about to say, I hope you've got YouTube as well.
Yeah, so but that's new, the YouTube channel. Okay. But the reason for it was because people wanted more long-form content that they can play back and watch on their TVs. There we go, I'll just stamp that head there. And then, so that YouTube video is just for that purpose. It's to be able to kind of slow it down, pause it when you want, put it on your big TV, and do it like that. And then
I will just say to you, Josh, just as you're leaning forward, we're seeing the top of your head, my lovely. So
yeah, no, I do that every single time. I'll never learn not to do it, but I will try my absolute best.
Oh, bless you.
Okay, so you can see how these people are coming together here.
Wow.
Now, I want to show you something about the way that they're designed. So if this person here is going to be wearing a T-shirt, then I can just draw a simple line here. If he's wearing a jumper, I can leave that sleeve there. And then, obviously, there's trouser elements there that you can have as well instead of the shorts. So let's fill this in. I want him to be wearing a T-shirt. I think it's going to be a sunny day, because we might decide to add a beach background.
As quick as that, just a little
with
line.
that simple line. Now watch this with the lady here. If I wanted her to be wearing a T-shirt, I could do the same thing. Let's switch it up. So this lady, I could add a line here that would mean she was wearing a top.
Okay.
But I'm not going to do that. What I'm going to do is just some simple line work here.
Oh, wow.
So there's always room for it to be. So now she's wearing dungarees sort of thing here.
What pen are you working with? I must ask
So
about that.
this is a Unipin fine liner. It's a size 8, but a lot of people ask me that. It doesn't matter too much as long as it's bigger than a size 3.
Okay, so
really.
Cassandra was on earlier and she had some black micron pens.
Oh,
so,
brilliant. Yeah, so sell their work.
Because you don't bring those to us, do you?
No. As long as they're waterproof, they'll work. So,
perfect.
But the bottom element here, so the legs, it's designed so that she can either be wearing shorts if I want to do some simple lines here. So I'll do that just to show. She could be wearing knee-length shorts or pedal pushers. Are they still a thing?
I think they are. Yeah.
They are. They're probably going to be coming back.
Your fashion knowledge.
Let's. I got two sisters. So there we are. Now she's wearing kind of dungaree shorts there. Now, most of the head elements here have got hair that goes with them, or no hair, so depending. But some of them come with nothing, so that you can add it in yourself. If that person is sort of defined by their haircut, let's say this person's got really kind of bushy,
kind of curly hair,
curly hair like this, then you can add that yourself. Now, if I had done them a bit closer to each other, they could have their arms around each other really easily. All you have to do, I mean, I'm drawing the arms in here, but if I'd done them a bit closer, all you would need to do is maybe have some little bumps there that are his fingers kind of coming around the other side.
Shoulders,
but that's how it is. So let me just paint this to show you how quick this can turn into the same sort of artwork that I do myself. Should have brought me bigger, bigger painting thing
the
there.
Details that are popping up on your screen, if you do want to go for any of the sets, obviously we've got the big bumper bundle. If you're wanting to shop for the characters, we've got sets 1, 2 and 3 that are coming together as a bundle as well, but you've also got them individually at $17.99. Everything that Josh is working with, everything that he's referring to, that he brings to us, you'll find on the website, so you can go off and add other bits and pieces in. These are the things that are focused on our show. That's where you'll find things like the watercolour paints. We haven't got anything specific on the show that's watercolour ink related, but if you go and have a little search on the website or speak to our call operators, you will be able to get hold of those. That is amazing.
So they're perfectly sized so that painting them isn't a chore, if you know what I mean.
Yes,
so, you know, there's not a massive area to paint. They can be done quickly. Now, I have done there's one around here somewhere that I have done that is not using watercolour paints, because I wanted to show people that it's not just, you know, it's not just watercolours that you use. People use alcohol markers, people use colouring pencils and all kinds. And so I'll just finish. This is my style of illustration here. When
I mean, you said that you illustrate at people's weddings. Can people actually use the stamps to make and sell what they've created? Is that okay?
So our angel policy is make and sell as much as you like, just as long as you know, you don't kind of represent them as your own artwork.
Yeah, so
sort of
nod to yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Well, and don't sort of mass produce them. We ask people not to mass produce, but I mean, it is your artwork at the end of the day, because we're bringing them to you. It's you at home who bring them to life. Yeah. It's not, you know, I'm just giving you the outlines. It's your kind of artistic prowess that's going to make them look like your paintings or your drawings. So once you've done that, you know, make and sell as much as you like.
Love the size of the brush that you're working with as well.
Oh, do you know what? People always ask me, well, what's that? Why do you use such a big brush? It's because I'm a wedding painter. Time is so I need a big brush where, as long as it's got a pointy end and I can get loads on it. But then, so I could paint these clothes any way I want. Now, you know, obviously I can do little stripes. I'll just, for the sake of it being quick, I'll just do stripes on this guy. Yeah. She could be wearing a full kind of jeans dungaree thing here. Put a bit of shade in the. But all this as well, all these kind of painting skills, they're going to be yours as well, because every week, apart from, it's normally on a Wednesday, but I'm here now, so that's good. If you did have to get, I'm going to rearrange for this week, but every week we bring people, you know, alive, where they're going to learn a new skill, or we're going to take a set and do a deep dive and look into that set and exactly what you can do with it. So it's never just going to be something that ends up in the back of your cupboard. Yeah. You're always going to be able to bring it out and do a make-along activity for free every week. Yeah. And then I would finish this normally just by doing a bit of shadow underneath them. Or you know, I could refine it. I could do more shadow on the lady here, you know, the same as I always do. I could go on forever like I do, but let me show you some examples of ones. I mean, I've got loads of examples here.
Share them with us.
Too many examples.
Please
but
do.
With these sets, if I was adding a beach background, it might look like this.
Oh, you can do it on the overhead camera if you
Oh,
want.
let's do it. Yeah, should we do this one here? Okay. So there's similar couple with a beach background. Again, these are all things that we made on my Facebook Live together.
I love that, because now it's pretty much the same characters but different clothing. Oh, now we've got the addition of a little one.
Yeah, so so set 3 is the children. They are designed so that you can be holding them. And the thing about the illustrations as well is that they're in relaxed poses,
Yes,
so they look more organic. They look there's movement in the illustrations as well, so you know they're not so kind of wooden and uniform. It's as if now you've got this ability to create professional standard illustrations.
Now I love this one because there's not a person in sight on this one.
I just wanted to do a beach scene. So this live was about painting a sunset scene.
Nice.
And I showed people how to do that. And then what happens, so if you like in the look of the stamps, I've got people on hand now ready to let people into this Facebook group. It's called, just go on Facebook and type in Beyond Stamping. It is the best Facebook group in the world. You know how Facebook groups get when they're like, you know, people will argue over anything. It is the opposite. People are just really, really... I once went on a Facebook group where people were arguing over the rings of Saturn through a telescope, and it got really vicious as well. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
But this group is not like that.
That's good to
this
know.
is an absolutely lovely, supportive group. Everyone in there showing you new inspirational things that they're doing with the stamps that I hadn't even thought of. So the amount of kind of outside support and inspiration is endless.
Wonderful, thank you for that, Josh. And I will just say, because if I forget to say after the show, because I'm up with Jodie afterwards, you have downloaded your videos off Facebook, haven't you? You know about what's going on.
The live? No, why? Tell me.
We need to have a conversation.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I was tell me now.
Yeah, you definitely need to have a conversation.
Okay, perfect.
So, Josh, I'm going to let you get ready for another demo, if that's okay. Yep. You guys, let me talk you around everything that Josh was working with so you can create artwork just like our lovely Josh has been doing. So, we've got a bundle for you. Details are on your screen. Price has already dropped down. You're looking at $69.99, and you've got the opportunity to spread the cost over 2 payments. But what are you getting? Oh, you are getting so much. You're going to have so much fun with this. Now, these first 2 sets that we're sharing with you, the Beach Scene and Positivity 2, they have sold out individually. You can't shop for those. You'd normally be paying $17.99 for each of these sets of stamps. Now, the next 3 are available as a bundle by themselves if you wanted to. So the characters, the children, the clothing, all of those are available as a set of 3. But to be honest, there's a lot of you getting involved with Beyond Stamping by going for everything within that bundle. Very economical way of doing so. You can pay just $34.99 today as your initial of your 2 payments. Get all of those stamps and maybe look at some of the other stamps to help you with your building of scenes. But if you can only go for this set and this set alone, you have got elements in there that are going to help you build up your scenes as well. Could be a beach scene. Could be that you're looking at photographs that you've got in your album and you're wanting to kind of recreate them. Could be your characters that you've got at home, your furry children, your pets. All of these different elements that you are seeing here have been put together using the stamp set on your screen. It's a brilliant idea. And you've got all of them in kind of modular elements. That's the thing that Josh is doing with this. He's bringing you the modular elements. So when you look at these stamps and you think, well, hang on, that's a headless dog. There is a reason, because you choose which body, which head come together, because your dog may look very different to my dog. Might be one of the breeds that Josh has covered within this one. So you might be having an off-the-shelf dog. It could be a retriever or a German shepherd that there's a stamp for. Or you could have a little kind of dog like my Molly, who is as wide as she is tall. And she's very long. She's a very interesting shaped dog. I don't think you could ever actually get a stamp to represent her, but we've got the bits that would allow you to do so. Loads of you getting involved, loads of you, which makes me very happy because I know you're going to have so much fun when you get these home. But I will warn you, we only have one show with Josh today, and over half the stock has gone of that big bundle. If you want just the portraits, the set of 3 that I spoke of earlier on, without the positivity, without the beach scenes in there, so it's the 3 that is furthest away from me, these 3 are available as a bundle together, the details of which are on your screen. But bear in mind that first of your 2 split pays is less than that, so do consider going for everything together. Also building up your scenes, if you're wanting to and you want to add that movement, that kind of conversation in the park or walking down the street, do consider the other set that I introduced to you before we went to the demo. And this one is called I Can't Stand Still. And literally, you've got loads of stamps in here adding movement to your characters. But we've got more people with this in baskets than we have stock available. We've got 5 opportunities left, that's all. And then when they've gone, that's it. I think it's the first time that we've seen this one here at HobbyMaker, certainly for me anyway, and it could potentially be the first time that you've seen them. If you want this set that's going to allow you to turn your characters from the standing pose or the sitting pose to a moving pose, then this is the set that you need. But as I said, those last 5 people need to check their baskets out as quick as you possibly can. Please be quick. We are going to go back over to Josh for another demo, but you can see just a little insight as to some of the ways you can be using these stamps. They could be in situations where you're almost creating a sketchy photograph of actual people in an actual place, or you might be using them with a little bit of mixed media, as we saw earlier on there, adding them into other projects that you're working with. So whichever way, you're going to love working with these. Josh, what you got planned for your next demo?
I thought we would use the Positivity number 2 set. I want to show how we put together that dog that you can create yourself.
Of unknown origin.
Of unknown origin, yeah. And just incidentally, can I just give a quick shout out to 2 amazing crafters. They're my making team. So we have Rachel Field, who has Mother Duck cards. So if you go on Instagram or Facebook and follow her. Okay. And then Tracy Humphreys as well as my other maker. So most of these projects are made by either me or Tracy or Rachel, and they're fantastic. Rachel does sets, you know, she does cards that tell a really funny story. So if you look really closely at the cards, there's always something. And then Tracy has got this really wide scaling ability to create any sort of card, you know, for any audience as well, with textures. Or she is an amazing crafter.
Wonderful.
So I just thought I'd have to give those people a mention because they are fantastic.
Yes, yeah, because they make our job easy, don't they?
Yeah. So I've just stamped the headless dog element. That was a worry for me. When I started, I was like, can you have headless children in a
feel right.
But no, people understand what it's about, so it's like, yeah. Right, so I've stamped the dog element there. Now we've got room for different heads or different tails. So this is kind of, it's a generic, normally you can match it to your dog within reason. Yeah. So I thought there's a dog there with a kind of shorter snout. I'm going to use the one here with the longer snout, and then we've got a kind of like a cockapoo looking one, and we've got a more schnauzery one, but they're very sort of cartoonish dogs. I like this one because the ears are blowing in the wind, and I just think it's really it's cute. So I'm going to, and just so people know, this is how I do it. I will stamp the head kind of looking into the sky a little bit because I just think it adds a bit of personality to the composition there.
That's like our Kira, she goes off and she prances.
Yeah, that's it. Just dead happy. Oh, that's lovely. And then I've got a tail here that's also going to be in the air, just kind of pointing towards the sky, like this. And now, so whether your dog's got a short or a long neck or maybe a collar, there's room for you to draw that in, and all it takes is just a few lines like this. So there's my dog, and how quick was that as well?
That's amazing.
The thing, this is what it is. People keep commenting and telling me that. One of the nicest comments I ever had said, I've always considered myself an artist, but I've never necessarily had the skill to do it. And now we've given them that skill again. And it was just really, there's people who have Parkinson's who can't draw anymore. Yes. Just see it. So this was a live here that I did where I showed how I would do the different fur textures for different dogs. So this one here is just dabbing, shading. It's a kind of white poodly dog, so it's just shade. It's white anyway. Here we're drawing kind of spots on, and then we're doing some other, this was a technique-driven live that I did, and people really responded to it. But that's just to show you some of the other elements there as well. Now, let's add in some beachy elements to this person. Well, it's a dog. It is a person.
People will agree with you.
It is a person, yeah. My daughter's named after my childhood dog.
Really?
Yeah, amazing.
Oh.
So let's add in, so I can put maybe a flying seagull. And when we're talking about all the sets working with each other, so you might notice that there are a few stamps in the beachy stamp set that's just says hermit and crab and seagull. But the reason for that is I have another set somewhere, one of my sentiment sets called Storybook Sentiments is just, it has lines from a storybook and it has said the, you know, so you can build up your own little story. So
Storybook Sentiments,
yeah, so I thought, well, I don't want to not include any animals that I make in any of the sets because they won't have their name then. There's my little sandcastle. And then I can add as many elements as I want in here before I go to draw in the rest of my background. You don't have to do any drawing. Okay. You could just add, you know, if you don't want to have to draw it, if you want them as kind of one and done stamps, they work like that anyway. Let's add a little tree in here.
Oh, lovely. Josh, when you get back, if you do watch the show, you'll see we've been bringing loads of messages up on the screen. I haven't been interrupting you.
Oh, no, don't worry.
The ethos, everybody's saying that they're loving the stamps. Some people are getting involved for the first ever time, so you're going to have so much fun. And lots of people adding to their collection, but everybody's saying thank you for bringing the artwork to us.
Oh, mate, that's so lovely. I was going to stick that tree on there. I'm not going to do it yet because I forgot. I wanted to that thing I was talking about earlier that I'm really proud of. It's these two stamps here. They look a bit funny. They are that sea horizon. Okay. So when I use this, I like to just mask off.
Because there's a bit of washi tape.
Yeah, just a little bit of maker's tape, if I can find the end of it.
Oh, that's always the trickiest thing.
Yeah, I know. It's always...
To complete the whole project.
I haven't got any nails, you see. Do you know what? I'm going to do it without because it doesn't make the best TV watching me trying to find the end of the thing. Okay, so I can do it without them.
Okay.
So I'm going to put one here and just watch how you get the depth.
Oh my goodness.
You get the depth of the sea in the distance.
Wow.
There are boats that you can put on there as well, different sizes of boats. So you could have one in the foreground, one in the background. And it's even got that, you know, where the waves are breaking.
Yes, yeah.
So I would do this, just try and make... I'm just going to look over here to make sure that they're...
This is one of the things that I was thinking of, and I think this is important, because obviously every stamp can't be cut around the edge to accommodate for every character. So this is how you're making them fit.
Yeah, exactly, and it's always really minimal. What you have to do to make it work is always incredibly minimal. So, you know, and then I would just connect these lines, because my kind of illustration is just wiggly lines, loads of wiggly lines. When you break it down, that's all it is. So, but look how
That's incredible.
I was so proud of it because
you should.
The waves in the distance are smaller. They come right up, but the perspective of it and looking into the distance looks really great. And that would be it for this. I could do a sentiment. I would just do maybe some sand. Let me just do a tiny bit of painting.
I'm going to let you carry on doing the painting as I do a little bit of a recap, if that's okay.
Yeah.
We'll carry on watching you, though, so don't worry. You can't get away with not finishing it.
Yeah.
So the details on the screen, I will warn you, this bundle is looking very, very vulnerable. So if you want to recreate what you can see on our screen behind us, then you need to be checking your basket out. It's a brilliant bundle. It's lovely to know that so many of you are getting involved with Josh's style of art to create it at home for the characters that you know that you love, or characters that you're making for other people who love their family, their friends, because that's what we're seeing. We saw loads of messages popping up where people are doing exactly that now. They are creating artwork representing their team from work, their family, their friends. As Josh is adding more colour to this, don't forget the other things that we are bringing to you as well. We will go through some of those in a little while. So we've got Positivity 1, so if you want more of your dogs, I'll show you those more. They're coming up a little bit later on. We've got little lodgings as well, so you've got more houses, so building up more scenes. You might have noticed the little kind of woodland characters that we saw with not only the scenes, but also the animals as well. We've got those storybook animals 1 and 2, I think it is, that we've got there. You've also got your storybook sentiments. So if you do literally want to add a sentiment to make it look like you have created a page from a book, then you can do that as well. But as Josh is showing you here, it's so incredibly easy to build up those scenes. This is amazing, Josh.
But that's it. I've had people who have started off as complete, beginners to stamping even, not just to illustrating. And now those are the people who are giving others advice on the Beyond Stamping page. And, you can follow me. So it's at Josh Griffith Studio if you want to follow me on Instagram.
Better than that, we've got a QR code for you.
Oh, wow. Oh, amazing. And then Facebook as well. But the Beyond Stamping group, that one is a must because genuinely the people on there are so lovely and so inspirational.
I didn't catch the name, but somebody had said that it's a lovely bunch of people on there.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, so do go and find them. All you need to do, if you're not familiar with the QR code, is get your mobile phone out or your tablet, set it to your camera settings, and then point it at your TV screen, and it will read that kind of funny square box that you've got in the corner of your screen at the moment and take you straight to that Facebook page. And as you can see there, lovely Wendy is reiterating what a lovely bunch of people they are in that group. So do go and check them out.
I've never been so inspired as I am going in that group. I love it. So all I'm doing now, so I decided that this dog is going to have brown spots all over it. So I'm just adding the brown kind of splodges. Is it okay to call them splodges, or is that it sounds a bit rubbish? It's like,
It could be, yeah.
Beautiful splodges.
It could be literally a white dog that's covered in sand, because
Yeah.
that can happen as well.
And then a tiny bit of shading on it. I won't paint in the seagull because I think you get the idea of it. But
I kind of like it where it's been left.
Yeah, just white there. So a little bit of shading on the dog, and then that's all you need there. The shadow underneath. And what I tend to do, I sign these because they are illustrations at the end of the day. It's you who's brought them to life, but also I feel like a signature gives it a bit of a nice little kind of professional impression. But then we have the same dog here in using a different background.
So is that using the woodland elements?
This one is hand drawn because I did it really quickly, but you can create this exact thing using those woodland elements.
I was looking at the custom woodland, yeah.
Here's another one using the beach. Now this is using the set 6, custom portrait set 6. So this is the children's set. So you could have your child running alongside your dog on the beach. So we tend to have background sets, we have animal sets, and we have people building sets at the moment. And they kind of give you everything that you need to create a whole world. And you mentioned this one here. All those ladies in that whole picture there.
Within the picture frame, yeah.
All created using one set. So they were all just created using custom portrait number 1. And you can see how some of them are taller than others and shorter and bigger. That's because the stamps are designed in a way so that you can, all you have to do is place them a bit further apart to make them
small. Show us that in a demo in a little while.
Of course, yeah.
Oh, that sounds good, because, you've got all different kind of shapes and heights, so I think that's a really good point. And I must admit, I did wonder how you kind of make the different heights, so it might be nice to learn that. So the set that you've got, set 1, is in the bundle that's on your screen. So if you fancy creating something along those lines, then the bundle on your screen is a perfect way for you to get started. Set 1, 2 and 3 are featuring in there. Positivity 2, which you can't get now because it's sold out. The seaside scenery, again, that has sold out individually. You can't get hold of it now. You've got the details on the screen for this set of 5 stamps. So if you've never got involved before, this is not a bad place to start. Sets 1, 2 and 3 with regards to the custom portraits. I like doing things in order, so I do like the idea that you get 1, 2 and 3. Don't worry, I will show you how you can get 4, 5 and 6, because I've got those in front of me as well. But they've only got kind of your last opportunity really to get hold of that big bundle that we've been talking around as well. So sentiments, are we doing sentiments and animals first? Sort about sentiments. So let's have a little look at these. So those there, and storybook animals. So is that 3 sets together? Oh, 2, because I've got 2 sets of storybook animals. Set 2 and sentiments. There you go. Seamless. So this is the duo that we're popping up on your screen. So you've got storybook animals number 2, and you've got those little kind of storybook sentiments. See what you mean about those little sentiments? They're lovely little phrases.
Well, so I used to be a primary school teacher, and I fell in love with illustration when I used to read the books to the children. I loved, that was my favourite time of the day, was reading to the children, because they get lost in it, and the illustrations are the thing that really help them to imagine it. So I took storybook style phrases that could be also inspirational. So they also, you know, they adhere to things like birthdays. I can't remember all the
we'll have a little closer look at those, don't we?
yeah, all of the sentiments. But I mean, they're things that also work just for generic. If you want to make a card for someone for the sake of it,
yes, yeah.
then there's ones in there. But there's thanks for being you. That could be birthday, Valentine's, anything. There's you know, it's not so scary with you here.
Yeah.
I did so this here. When I mentioned earlier, I found my pencil crayon one. I did this today as a reel. And I coloured it with pencil crayon just to show that, you know, it's not just a watercolour thing. But it says it's not so scary with you here. If I received a card with that sentiment on it, it would be so touching because someone really values your company, sort of thing.
And do you know what? Images like this go viral. Because
Yeah.
we see it, don't we, where, I don't know, there's been a situation in the world and somebody will put
Oh, yeah, like the one of Paddington walking away,
yeah, all of these, they stick in our memories forever. You could be creating something like that. How is amazing that? But the sentiments there, if you're wanting to create whatever it is, you've got your bridge words there, so you can put your sentence together. You've got kind of put together phrases there. It's going to come alongside your animals as well, which are beautiful. Glad that there's a hedgehog in there. You've got your little pigeon in there as well. So if you looked at the card earlier on and you're wanting the pigeon, then that's where you're going to be able to find it. £35.98 for 2 sets of stamps, I think, is an amazing price. But the thing is, you're not actually going to be paying that. So the price is coming down. So if you're wanting to get hold of that one, then here you go, £29.99 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Another little set by itself, we have got little lodgings. So little lodgings, again, nice little scene builder, this one.
Yeah, I saw a few things that really inspired me of kind of different style of architecture houses, but painted in lots and lots of detail. So that's where that idea came from. But I also thought, if somebody wants their house in the background, then you can make it look like their house. They're also modular, so you can build them up to, you know, be really tall flats. There's like a shop element in there as well. There's also trees and flags and bridges and things, and these really come to life, especially when you follow along on the Facebook tutorials.
Yes.
Because I'll show people how to create things like reflection, so the bridge could have a bridge reflection in there. You know, using the stamps as well. You don't have to hand draw them. There are techniques, and yeah, you can really bring that to life to have a kind of architectural element.
Absolutely, and I love that little scene that we've got there with the little kind of woodland animals in there. So if you want a stamp to help you with your little lodgings, well, we have got a nice little one here for you. $17.99, so it's a familiar price, as you will see with many of the different stamp sets that we've been bringing to you. You've got one opportunity. Good luck. So whoever fancies getting hold of this one and is the quickest, well, it is yours. We've got lots of you trying to shop for it, though, but you won't get it because only one person can actually confirm their order and get it. So if you've already got it in your basket, if you're already through that processing order system, try your luck, keep going through it. Hopefully you will be the one person to get hold of this, but I can see a proper bun fight appearing on my screen because we've got 10 in baskets that have just literally appeared from nowhere. But yeah, it has gone, it has sold out. Josh regularly comes to visit us here, so we will see more from his stamps going forward, which is brilliant. But how do we do that kind of tall person, that small person, that in-betweeny person?
Okay, so I have the elements, a few of them that I used earlier. Excuse the state of my stamps. I don't clean my stamps because I find that you get a better image.
It's almost like a pan that's been seasoned.
Yeah, exactly. That's such a good way of explaining it. So I'm going to stamp 2 people with the exact same elements here. One of them will be the taller person, and one of them will be the shorter. And then I'll show you how different the clothes can be, you know, with the exact same elements. So I'm going to stamp the legs there. Do you know what I should have been doing the whole time? Stamping 1, 1, 1, 1, so I don't have to keep changing the thing. Yeah, I'm not very pragmatic.
That's okay, don't worry. And I think is this a stamp that we saw earlier on for the ladies' legs?
Yes, yeah, so this is custom portrait number 1.
Perfect.
So I might move it a tiny bit away from the shoes here. So already we've added a little bit of height.
Yeah.
But proportionately, they're designed so that they're never going to look they're not going to look silly even when you change the height. So
don't panic if you kind of stamp it and you think, oh gosh, there's too much of a gap there.
Yeah, no, because they're all about adapting them yourself.
Yeah.
You know, with a fine liner pen, you can do anything with these stamps. That's the way that they're designed. Okay, and then the head, I will also just put a tiny bit.
Quick question for you. You might well have covered this already, I'm not sure. But Norma asked a question asking about certain types of ink pads that they're working with. You're working with your VersaFine there. That's a very fine detail ink and perfect for watercolouring. It's a permanent ink.
Yeah, so I mean, I've always used VersaFine, even from my Sizzix days. I loved VersaFine. So I just find that any watercolour black ink waterproof black ink will work with these. But I mean, they don't even have to be waterproof as long as you're not using watercolour to paint them. So these two people, one of them's obviously taller than the other. This person doesn't need as much adapting. I'll just kind of attach the neck there. This person, I'll bring the neck down a little bit. I will bring the feet down a bit. So that's all I need to do. I can attach these bits here. Now, the clothes that they could be wearing, say it's a hot day on this side and there's a cold day on this side. So this person is wearing, so now she's wearing a jumper and trousers. Okay. Now she's wearing a T-shirt and trousers. Now she's wearing a T-shirt and shorts. But then this person, well, I've shown you actually that they could be wearing a jumper. So let's try something else. Now she could be wearing a vest.
Okay.
Maybe the vest's a little bit longer and she's wearing, say, I don't know, 3/4 length pants like that. So pants, that's a northern thing, that is. Yeah.
American.
Trousers.
That's amazing.
So I had in mind that you need to be able to adapt them all the time, because you can go even further. If this person now, if you just draw a little collar here like this, go down there. Now she's wearing, a short sleeve shirt. Yeah, so it's all about having the base there that you can then change yourself with really minimal line work, and then making them look like completely different people. You might change the skin tone and the hair colour, and they can be completely different. So this person, I'll go like this.
I will warn you folks, this is on the verge of selling out. I know it's tempting to watch the demo. I mean, I'm absolutely enthralled and absorbing everything that Josh is saying. But if I was watching, wanting to place my order, I would be doing that as a priority. Don't forget, in the next 7 days, you can go back and re-watch this show and see the demonstration on our website. It's really easy. Just go back and watch the show. Or you can actually go onto our YouTube channel forever and actually watch the demonstration and see it all coming together. And that's for all of our shows. The priority at this moment in time is to check your baskets out. Got 20 people wanting to shop for this one, but we're in single figures. Some people are going to miss out. Please don't make it be you. Check your basket out as quick as you possibly can. Josh, now changing the colour again.
That's it. So it's the design is simple enough that it can be any kind of creed or race of person.
It could be when you're in the midst of winter in the UK, or you
exactly,
a fortnight in Turkey. It can be whatever you want it to be, which is lovely.
And then, as I mentioned, we've also got different sort of stamp elements that don't have the hair on them. So if someone has a particularly distinct hairstyle, then you can include that in there as well.
I love it. So different, these two pieces of art, using fundamentally the same stamps to start with. Stamps that came from custom, the Custom Portraits #1 set. That's where the original characters were created from. Obviously, in the bundle on your screen, you've got set 1, 2 and 3. They are available in the bundle, just the 3 of them together, but you're looking at $39.99, which is more than you'd be paying for your first split pay. So I personally would potentially go for this bundle, because you're also going to get the brand new Positivity too, as well as your seaside scenery, which you can't shop for them individually now. They're all in that big bundle together. With regards to clothing and things like what, putting hats on and things like that, I mean, is that something you can sketch in, or
you can sketch it in the set. So I believe in the men's set there is a hat element that you can put on the top of the head, but either using one of the elements that doesn't have the hair on there.
The open top head.
Yeah, the open top head. Or you could do someone having, I don't know, brain surgery or something, I don't know. But with those elements, you can either add a hat or a simple bit of masking, just using a bit of masking tape or masking liquid sort of thing.
Clever idea.
So there we are. There's 2 sets.
Chances, folks. 6 opportunities. I've got a feeling it may sound like before we say goodbye to Josh, we've got probably about 5 minutes or so left with him. Obviously, he's going to be back again. Hopefully, we can get a lot more stock next time. Yeah. Wow. I mean, how amazing has this been?
So that's it. I mean, there's a few... The faces as well. So the design is simple enough so that a lot of the time what it is like I could think of about 3 people I know who this person could be. Yeah. But then you add in those little bespoke details. Maybe they wear pink shoes, and you do that. Or maybe there's a certain item of clothing and you just draw some elements of that. And that's what we always see on the, in the Beyond Stamping group. Again, don't forget to go on even if you haven't bought the stamps, go and have a look on that Beyond Stamping group, because it is inspirational, and I can guarantee you, if you haven't bought the stamps now, once you have a look on that site and see what people can do with these, you're going to want to check it out.
And again, I mean, the artwork that's been created by the design team, I mean, that painting that we've got, well, I call it a painting because it looks like a painting. The frame that we've got with all the different characters in there, different kind of styles of clothing, different ages, different shapes, heights, so many different variations in here. But the key thing is it's utilising... Now, the frame that we're looking at, this is custom portrait set 1.
Yeah, custom portrait number 1. But you could, the only reason I stopped, because I did this, the only reason I stopped was because I ran out of room on the frame. There are literally, I couldn't even count countless variations of what you can do when you think about colour, skin tone, height, body size, clothing. There's so many different variations, and it's that thing of if somebody gives you a card and it's got a picture of you on it that someone's made, you know that person has really, really thought of you while they were making it. There's nothing more personal than that. So it's that thing. It's lovely to receive.
Absolutely. And as you said, you're not taking a photograph and putting it on the card. You're creating something that mimics that person.
So you're giving a bit of yourself as well, aren't you? Because it's your own artwork. So you've put loads of layers of love into that, that card make.
I love it. I love it. Now, there's just a couple of little things that I need to say before we say goodbye to you. Notice on lots of the cards, Josh, come and join me for the last few moments to say goodbye. There are so many different elements that you can add to kind of further extend your story, if you will. And you're so right. I mean, those little phrases that you've got in here, they're kind of the connective element, aren't they, between the artwork and the characters.
This is genuinely one of my favourite sets because it ties every single other set together. It has room for every element, like fox, all the animals in all the storybook ones, they're all mentioned on there. You can have them saying stuff then. So you're essentially taking this and creating your own storybook using it. And someone, again on the Beyond Stamping group, I know I keep banging on about it, but someone actually made their own storybook for their grandchild using these sets.
I'm teaming up with Jodie in the next show, and we did a memory book show earlier on where you could actually make a book with all the different dies. you could literally create one of those. It doesn't
Yeah.
have to be photographs. It could be literally that you're creating something with blank pages and stamping the characters.
Or imagine a scrapbook page as well, a memory of something that you've done with your characters actually on the
You
scrapbook.
could have the photograph and then the stamped
Yeah.
illustration alongside it.
Yeah.
So many different things. Oh, you can have so much fun with these. Anyway, the Storybook Sentiments, loads of you shop for this one, $17.99. Please do not miss out on that one. And then we've also got the fabulous Storybook Animals. And this is where you'll see all those little creatures that we saw earlier on. Lovely.
Yeah, again, it's the kind of, these are all UK, apart from there's a bear in one. These are animals you find in the UK as well. It's very kind of animals of farthing wood vibe, those sorts of animals, or, you know, but they all complement each other. They're the cutest animals ever. My favourite element in this one is the bat, because I don't think it gets a chance to be cute. It's like Halloween comes around and it's like...
Fun was obsessed with bats.
Oh, they're like flying hamsters. They're so cute.
I love it's the hedgehogs that won my heart, I have to say. And they just look fun. I mean, just literally just stamping them out and creating a background. I mean, this is a gift bag that we've got here that's literally the paper.
Yeah, Tracy Humphreys made this. It's absolutely fantastic. Yeah.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Now, Josh, have we got a date in the diary for you to come back and see us again?
We have, but I can't remember it. I am so sorry.
As long as we know you're coming back,
I'm back
we're
next
happy
month,
with that. We're happy with that. So it's usually about every month or so you come and see us.
Yeah, it tends to be once a month. I know that I'm in next month, and then I believe it's the 9th of June after that.
Okay. Well, we will be keeping our eyes open. So thank you.
Thank you.
And thank you guys for all your fabulous comments and messages you sent through as well. Go and check out the Facebook group, and I'm going to tell Josh what he needs to know about Facebook.
Okay.
Then I'm going to team up with our lovely Jodie straight after the break. So I'll see you the other side of this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we're celebrating the 11th birthday of Honeydew Crafts. And to celebrate, we're giving away 50 free stencils. Tune in to celebrate and to be in with a chance of grabbing a giveaway. That's this Thursday from 3 p.m, only on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Hello there. Hello and welcome back.
Last
Back
hour of
again.
the day.
I know, then it's home time. We had a very busy hour earlier on. Have you had 3 shows today?
2. This is my second.
Okay, that's fair enough. I've got to keep you to myself then. That's all right, that makes me happy. Now, this is a different show to the show that we brought you earlier on. We've got some brilliant things that we're going to be sharing with you. Absolute Billy bargains.
Yes.
Amazing bargains.
To be quick for these.
Absolutely. Shall we kick things off with the bargains?
Yeah.
We had sellouts in the last show, and I think we will have a similar sort of situation with these. So, white gel pens.
You know, as much as I do, how hard it is to get a white gel pen that is the best.
You want something that's really opaque, don't you?
You do.
Yeah.
Now, straight away, you're going to get 4 of these.
Okay, so 2 packs of 2.
Look at the price.
£3.98. Amazing. Oh, that's brilliant. £2. So that works out now £1 a pen.
Does, but yeah, that's good, isn't it?
That is brilliant. Brilliant value for the quality. I know that the quality that we've got with these is absolutely phenomenal. So we'll see these in action.
Let's have a look how opaque they are.
Details are on the screen. So if you want to get these, then you can do. So loads of you getting involved. I'm not surprised at £1 a pen. Why wouldn't you? Do make sure you're shopping for these. And if you want them in your multiples, you better be speedy quick. Because you know what? That price is coming down. 20% of the stock has gone. Yes, the price is coming down to £2.99 for 4 pens. My goodness. I love it. Those are really, because this is the thing, sometimes white pens don't sit on black cardstock. You have to go over a second time. I love this. It's a bit like Love Actually here, isn't it?
It is.
Holding up all the different boards.
Yeah, these are superb pens. They really are. The ball in the end
It's just like a ball
is
pen,
so
pen, isn't it?
smooth.
Yeah.
It is crazy. But you're going to get 4 of them for £2.99.
Loads of you shopping for these. Half the stock has gone.
You need to be
Danielle, I'm with you, girl. I would be shopping for these in my multiples as well.
Yeah.
Not everybody's shopping them as multiples, by all means. It's your decision. But I personally think at £2.99, it's something that you're going to be using for many, many years to come. So stock up on them. Take advantage of that deal.
Absolutely. They are absolutely amazing. They are. And believe you me, I use it on all my graphic 45 to add the extra details in and everything else. Oh, come on, guys. Quick.
70% of the stock is gone.
To disappear.
It's not going to hang around. Be quick. I'm going to leave those details with you. I don't think that they're going to last beyond the next 5 minutes, if that. We thought you only got 1 pack for that price. You're actually getting 2 packs.
Yeah, so you're getting 4 pens in total. You know, it's just crazy.
Love it. Okay, leave the details with you as well. Are we going to mention the embossing pens
Yes.
at this stage? Just quickly, I don't know whether we'll get into a demo straight away with these or how we're going to play it.
Well,
but anyway.
we'll do it straight away.
Oh, okay,
let's just get on with it. Bargains again. 5 of them. Yeah, these are your embossing pens. These are your sticky ink. It allows you to follow that detail on your 12 by 12s, allows you to add extra detail.
Now, we didn't have a chance to actually demonstrate these in the last show, but you've had a bit of a dig around and you've found some embossing powder.
I've had to dig it in the bottom of the bag, right? So straight away, this is sticky ink in here.
So do you have to prime them or anything like that?
You do. You prime it.
Okay, so just push it so as the nib goes in.
Yeah. Then you're going to bring in your embossing powder. Obviously, you will have used your static bag on that as well. But I ain't got my static bag with me, so let's get rid of that.
To be honest, at this point is when I've remembered that I should have used my static bag.
Yeah. So
heating it from behind to start with.
I'm a heat from behind girl.
Details are on your screen. If you want your pack of 5 pens, half the stock that we have brought to you today went earlier on. Since then, lots have been shopping in between shows as well. So much so that 80% of the whole day stock has gone now. So we're down to the last 20%. This is something that you're going to be able to incredibly fluid with your design. We spoke of loads of different ways you can work with this, but I think that just showing your signature.
So you are just bringing in extra detail when you want, yeah? Really easy. Let's just have a
have a scribble.
Little flower, little dots that you might want to add, that kind of faux foiling look with your metallic embossing powders. So many different ways you can use this. Jodie, you were talking about filling in gaps with your stamps.
Absolutely. I'm absolutely pants at stamping. Yeah. So this allows me to be able to fill in my gaps.
Perfect. We've got more people with this in baskets and we have stock available. The prices come down to £9.99. You're looking at a couple of pounds per pen. Loads of you shopping for this, loads of you gone for them in your multiples as well, which is why the stock is going so speedy quick. Look at that.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Just allows you to fill in all your gaps.
Yeah.
Don't miss out on those.
Absolutely.
You're getting 5 of them for a tenner, £2 a pen.
Yeah. Glad that we mentioned those nice and early because both of those deals are going to sell out. So, yeah, get them while you can. We have got glue pens coming up a little bit later on as well, but we'll hold fire on that one. That's going to go back in that pack there. But, focus now. We're going to talk about dies.
We are. So we're going to look at the buzzing beehive. Yeah, the buzzing beehive has got the 3 different tiers on there. So but let's face it, it doesn't have to be a beehive.
True.
Yeah, it could be a house.
Beehive.
It could be a windmill.
I like the idea of a windmill.
Yeah, you can stick some little, I want to call them propellers, but they're not called propellers, are they? What are they called?
Like
sails.
Oh, sails, yeah.
Yeah, you could stick some sails on the front of it and make it into a windmill. Lots of different ways of doing this, but you have got all the beautiful dies in there to be able to decorate
Clever
this.
idea. And each one is a different level, is it?
It is. Different sizes. So let's face it, you can stick your chocolates in there. You could have different nuts in each tier. Maybe you've got a friend who's mad on honey. You could have different honey lozenges in there. But lots of different dies in there to be able to make a lovely little presentation box.
Love it. So these are kind of like the construction elements, but also you've got your decorative elements in there as well. Got a little house here that has been done using the same die set.
Now I look at it and I think also about the what were they called? Them gym horses we used to have.
Oh gosh, I remember that. Yeah.
You know the ones with the leather tops on.
You had in gymnastics. You had to kind of like leapfrog over and things like that.
I remember.
No good when you got little legs.
No, I remember being locked inside one as a kid. Yeah.
Oh. They wouldn't do it now, Jodie.
My friends put me inside it and it was too heavy to get off. Yeah, I had to shout through the hole.
Oh no! Oh.
Oh, shocking.
Horrible people. Horrible people. But 2 different variations. Now, obviously you've got the little house there, but we've also got the little hive feature in there as well. And I'm going to get you to show us how they kind of come apart as well. But all the dies are within this set. Now, the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying, incidentally, with this one. We will get that price down in just a few moments. Right.
Each tier is going to come off. Yeah.
Okay.
So you can see that you've got these little catches at the side that just lock in on each side. Yeah. I mean, straight away, if you wanted, you could just have it as a house. All you would do is elongate that top bracket there, a longer side panel, and you'd get your little houses. Yeah.
No, it's meant to be a beehive, but things like the little windows. Have we got a die for that as well?
We do.
Oh, okay.
We have a die for the windows, we have dies for the doors, even down to the little chimney on the top here.
That's adorable.
Your fence panels as well are in that collection. But even the little feet, it's got little feet as well.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. And again, with the little hive one, that's going to come apart in the same way.
It is.
It's got like that little belts thing.
But I love these little bees on the top as well. I love the detail in the panels. I think the detail of the panels are beautiful with the little bumblebees.
Noticed the sentiment as well, being happy. Aww.
Yeah, lots of different ways of them.
What a lovely idea. So if you like the idea of creating your own little house, your own little beehive, then the set on your screen is what you need. You're going to get all the dies that you need in there to put them together as your construction. You've got everything laid out, as is always the case. Tonic give you all the instructions there and a cheeky little QR code if you want to go and have a little delve even further. But $49.99 is not the price on this one, Jodie.
Nope.
So the price is coming down. Where are we going with the price? I don't know. I can't remember. It's such a long time since we were chatting about it. $29.99. That is brilliant value.
It is. It's a really, really good value. And they change depending on what colours you do it. I mean, let's face it, if you've got like a wood grain embossing folder, You could do it as like a little lodge.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
because
a
you've
nice
got all the
idea.
florals in there as well, so you could do it as like a log cabin, that sort of thing. Lots of different ways of playing with
Really clever idea. And of course, you personalise it with the cardstock that you've got at home. Loads of you shopping for this one as well. And I'm guessing, because the style of it, it's quite repetitive in the construction of
is.
it. So once you've kind of done one tier, then you get to know
Absolutely.
there's one with the embossing that you were talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. Nice idea. It's almost like got a Swiss lodge look
Yeah,
to it
you
as
know,
well.
with that wood on it, it reminds me very much of, you know, when you're going around places like Amsterdam.
Yes,
And there's the old industrial units with the hooks coming out the side to lift the...
Like the big bags of grain and things like that. I don't know what else did that.
It's an elephant.
Details are on your screen. Lots of you shopping for this one at $20.99. Brilliant value for money. And as Jodie showed us with the dies, it's not just about the construction of the actual hive or house. You've got loads of other little elements, which I know you're using loads of other things as well. So if you fancy getting hold of that, please do so. Now, obviously, you're going to need your cardstock to work alongside this. Now,
As it's these.
we've got some yellow, obviously. And this is 12 by 12 classic cardstock.
I love 12 by 12. I'll say every time, give me 12 by 12 over 12 over A4s.
Yeah.
Any day.
Now, because we're creating something that's quite solid on appearance, what type of cardstock do we need to work with?
Right, so your base, you need a 240 for your base. This is more for your panels. Okay, so this is just 216 GSM. So in there, you're going to get 2 of your black, and you're also going to get 2 of your beautiful dandelion yellow. So you're going to get 20 sheets in total.
Perfect. So you can see they're perfect for the honeycomb elements, and as you can see then, obviously, yellow is a theme with the bumblebees. You've also got your black in there as well. $11.99 is your start price on this one, so if you do like the idea of getting hold of it. Details on your screen are correct with regards to the item number, but price-wise, we're going to do something about that price. So here you go. Price is coming down.
Wow.
$5.99. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
That is crazy.
That is amazing.
That's brilliant.
I didn't realise that was the price. Wow. That's the kind of price we like. I mean, get black in there and that gorgeous yellow. So that's amazing.
Brilliant.
Brilliant value for me. There you go. Get that one into your basket. We've got another bundle to share with you. Now, we did see this one earlier on. Incidentally, gel pens are long since gone now. So if you're only just getting involved with those, you're too late. Sorry, I did try to warn you. We saw this earlier on. So this one, is this the one that you'd use for your base house?
Yes, so this is a 240 GSM, £90 for everybody in the States. Absolutely beautiful. And these are your primary colours. In there, you've got your black, you've got your grey, you've got your white, you've got your cream, you've got your navy blue, and also your grey in there as well. Now, you are going to get 60 sheets in total, and you're going to get 10 of each, all individually packed. I mean, look at $9.99 for 60 sheets.
60 sheets.
It's fantastic.
Not just 60 sheets of cardstock, tonic cardstock.
Absolutely.
I mean, quality cardstock that you will see Jodie working with every time that she's here. And, of course, loads of you love your tonic cardstock and take advantage of that. I think have I missed one out? Oh, no, I haven't. It's just I haven't covered it. There you go. So you're going to get all of those colours in there. Pack of each of those. Definitely worth going for. Pop them into I'm missing one. It's the blue, isn't it? Yeah. Looking at it, thinking the 6, and I'm only showing you 5. So there you go. Those are the colours that you're going to get.
Let's face it, they're all your usable colours.
It's not like you've thrown in or we've found this kind of, I don't know, lime
and
green.
The fact that you've got espresso brown in there is brilliant as well.
Because you said it's
like rocking horse poo.
Always struggle to get that. Was very popular bundle earlier on, and at $9.99 it's proven to be popular again, very much so. I've just been asked, what have you got in your hand?
Well, I've got my glue pen.
Okay, fair enough.
So, how many are we getting?
2 of them?
2 big ones or 2 mediums.
Ooh.
Okay, so this is your large one.
Okay.
Okay. Now this is a adhesive that goes on blue, dries completely clear, but dries tacky. And this is for your gilding flakes.
Okay.
And surprise, surprise, da-da-da-da, like magic, we have got gilding flakes.
Perfect.
Okay, so
pen details are on your screen at the moment. Alex, is that the price that we're paying? Oh, he's just laughed at me. How rude. He went, no. So the price is coming down. Rather than £10.98, you're going to get 2 of these for just $8.99. So it's pretty much £4.50 each.
So I'm going to get a piece of card here. Okay, so you're going to use this with a ruler, okay? But I ain't got a ruler with them.
So is this kind of, it's like a tacky glue, so you wouldn't use it for things like your mats and layers?
No, no.
No, that's fine, because you need different glues for different purposes.
Yeah, this is for your gilding flakes.
So decorative elements.
Okay. So what we're going to do here is we are doing a faux mat and layer. So literally, I'm just bringing all this down. So let's have a smaller bit in the middle so that I can come in. As I say, you're going to be doing this with a ruler.
This is all very impromptu because we didn't plan to have these on the show earlier on. So
No.
thank you for
So it needs to dry.
Just a few.
Yeah, I'm giving it a waft.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, you can give it a waft as well. Yeah, but it needs to go completely clear before you put your gilding flakes on.
So you can get a pack of 2 pens, proving to be very, very popular at £8.99. I'm not surprised. You're working with gilding flakes. What other things did you use with them?
With the pens?
Yeah.
You can use your shimmer powders.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you can do loads of different things. Now, I don't have a stipple brush with me, so I'm just going to get an old brush. Stipple brush, if you've not got one, get a paint book, cut it right down to the hilt.
You want it to be quite stumpy.
You want it to be stumpy. Okay. So, our gilding flakes
gosh,
are
that's a huge piece.
huge. Okay, they're not crushed.
Wow.
They're a really, really big flake. Okay.
I've paid for like gold foil and got pieces like this.
Yeah.
Wow.
So these are big, big pieces, and they will separate to give you even more. So please, if you are buying these, make sure that you have got a tub of some description at home.
Yeah, they are something that you need to know the know-how of how to handle them. Jodie, you're doing this brilliantly, I have to say.
Because you are not getting these back in the pot.
No.
Okay. So we're just
takeaway containers are good ones.
Yeah.
For them.
Ice cream tubs.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Look at the size.
Huge piece
of that beast.
Wow.
Yeah. It's absolutely superb. So let's just get all that.
Loads of you going for the pens, so thank you for confirming your orders on those. We've got a trio of the gilding flakes, so 3 big tubs. They're huge tubs. You're going to get your gold, your copper and your silver, so very useful colours, I have to say. You're looking at just shy of £21 each, so you're looking at, well, it's going to be $6.99 a tub, isn't it? At that price that you've got on your screen. Oh, that's not our price. Oh, okay. Right. All the prices coming down. So do we need to leave it long on there,
No.
Jodie? Oh, okay.
We're ready to go.
Oh.
So all...
Wow.
That's crazy.
£4.30, £4.53 for 33 a tub. Wow.
So...
Oh, look at this.
You're just going to go in and knock back all those edges.
You can still see the texture of the
You
cardstock,
can.
that linen finish.
You can. So literally, give it a good old squidge, okay? Now any bits, just bring your craft pick in and just release the edges, yeah, because that's had two sheets on the top.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. So this one here, look, you can see how it's not stuck down. You just need to release it a little bit.
Just give it a tickle.
Yeah.
Don't worry, because all those bits that you kind of brush away, you hang on to those, don't you? Don't waste it.
So straight away, you've got your faux mat and layer.
That is brilliant.
Going all the way round. Now, you can use them on stamps. Okay.
I was just about to say that, if you could get a foil, like that faux foil look.
Yeah, so it's not going to give you 100% precision, okay? If I say to you, it's going to give you a vintage feel.
Nice.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So if you use it on your stamp, you've not got any time to waste, okay? So the best thing to do is put your glue on your glass mat, okay? Spread it out so it's nice and thin. Okay, take your stamp on your block, into your glue, on your card, off wash.
Yeah, because you need to make sure you wash it straight away, don't you?
But don't leave it on your cardstock. It literally is. As fast as you've got it down, get it off.
Right,
Because
okay.
if you leave it on your cardstock, it's going to pull the fibres away.
Right,
Okay?
good
Because
advice.
it's a really fast drying ink. But you know what? It gives you a beautiful vintage feel. If you're doing things like flowers,
Yeah.
you can get the most beautiful background, ink it all up with your sepia tones. It looks beautiful.
Yeah, matching.
Yeah? But that's your large ones, bingo doorbell size, and they're the best ones to use for your stamps.
Perfect, thank you for that. So you're going to get 2 of those, $8.99. Obviously, you can multi-buy those if you're wanting to. I've actually got medium size as well. So if you do want the smaller medium size ones, maybe you want to go for these because you want find a detail. I don't know. It's entirely up to you. Sometimes it's nice to have a range of different sizes.
Yeah, well, your medium ones are better if you're wanting to add detail into your 12 by 12s.
Oh,
because
okay,
this is more of a chisel tip.
Bit more control.
Yeah, I've not got one with me.
No, that's okay.
I did have a scrounge, but I haven't got one with me. It's the same as a highlighter.
Yeah, I was going to say they remind me a bit of a highlighter. So yeah, thank you, Alex. That's a good analogy. £6.98. That is brilliant value. You're going to get 2 of those in there with the details that are on your screen there. So. Are the prices coming down? So I thought the price had come down. Genuinely, I did think that price had come down already. Looking away, I'm not paying attention. It's that time of day. I'm drifting off now. $4.99. Wow.
Told you there were some bargains on this show.
Get both sets. So go for your big bingo doorbells. And also do go for your your medium-sized ones as well. Now, we are going to address the beehives because I know lots of you have been shopping for this one already and you'll be like, I want to see how it comes together, or we can help you with that. I don't think there's anything else we need to share with you. We've done the gilding flakes, we've done the adhesive. We've got a nice little kind of adhesive craft starter kit, which I might show you in a little while, but let's get on with the...
Right, so I want to start with the bottom tier, okay? So I have got literally 2 of the large ones, 2 of the side ones, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in and I'm going to start to add this bottom panel on. So a little bit of adhesive on those longer sides first of all. We're then going to bring in this side panel and we glue on the inside edge because we don't want to see the flaps on the outside. So that side there, we're going to place it on the other side as well. And look at those gilding flakes. If you do nail art,
oh wow, yeah,
they work absolutely amazing on nails.
Pay a fortune to actually get nails done like that.
Absolutely, you would. And it stays on for ages. It really does. Yeah. So let's bring in the side panels. And then that one onto that side. Just make sure that all those are lined up.
Okay.
And then the bottom as well.
Looking at the dies here, I mean, none of them are huge dies. So
no, they will all fit in the smaller machines.
Yeah, and also as well, good for scrap busting as well.
Yeah, really good for scrap busting. And it's nice to be able to just do trays. I mean, I don't know about you at home, but I'm having a right clear out at home.
Okay.
Let me just say, I'm having the biggest clear out you've ever seen in your entire life.
Has it started because of the kitchen?
I think so, and sorting the father-in-law's house out as well. Okay. I've got the bug. I'm cleaning. Yeah, it doesn't happen often, so just mark it on the calendar. Yeah. So literally, watch out because there's going to be so many giveaways because I am emptying my office.
So is this going to be on your Facebook page?
No. So join me on the 18th with our Adam.
Oh, you're doing a craft
o'clock? And literally I have put 2 huge boxes together, and I mean huge.
Right, okay.
And we are giving them away.
Wow.
And there's hundreds of pounds in each of these boxes.
Wow.
Yeah, so please join us on the 18th.
Oh, and Adam will explain to you how you can get involved with that one and how to, well, hopefully get your hands on them.
Absolutely.
It's not going to be on the main channel, so it won't be part of the main shows. You need to watch Craft O'Clock. And that's the 18th. So
18th.
Which day is that one? Is that a Wednesday? Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, it's a Friday one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And whoever gets the hands on these two boxes, you're going to be in your absolute element when they come.
Love it. Oh, no, make sure you're tuning in for that. But just going to tell you about the adhesive that we've got on the screen at the moment. This has been a popular one. Lots of people going for the deluxe adhesive. Is that the one that you're working with at the moment?
It is.
Okay.
Absolutely it is. Yeah.
2 bottles with this 120ml. So 2 bottles for £19.98. Or so we thought. But the price is coming down. £13.99. Dries really quickly as well, this adhesive.
It does. It's a really, really good adhesive. It literally is the toilet rolls of the industry. Yeah. You always want them in your stock. You never want to run out. Yeah. It's just, I know it doesn't say that in the description,
Maybe
but
we
it's,
should.
yeah.
Maybe we should.
Absolutely.
Size of the bottle, is that the same size that you're working with?
It is.
Oh, wow. Gosh.
Yeah.
So you're getting 2 of those.
Yeah.
Wow.
Really, really good value. So we've got the large one, we've got the small one, and you notice I'm letting it dry.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so let's go on to that next tier. So just bending all this, and this is that 240 GSM cardstock. Okay, so we're just bending all these little side panels. Like so.
Die set that Jodie's working with is one that we've got on the show, creating fabulous little boxes, beehives and little houses, all with the same set, so £29.99. Loads of you shopping for this one. Loads of brand new crafters as well. Thank you for joining us here at HobbyMaker. It's nice when you get brand new crafters shopping for your goods.
I love it.
Or you set the giggles off with Rebecca in Nottingham. Toilet rolls and rocking horse poo. Lots of giggles.
You should know me by now. There's no airs, no graces.
I love it.
If it's black, it's black. It's white, it's white.
We love you for it, Jodie. Don't ever change.
So let's bring this one in here.
Oh, Dawn's messages. There's loads of lovely messages coming today. I do like it when we get these.
I love it.
Come through. Oh, can't wait for the 18th. Will definitely be a Good Friday. Just in time for my birthday on Easter Monday, the 21st. Oh, you've got it all going on that weekend, Dawn, haven't you?
Absolutely.
Love everything about Tonic. Well, yeah, I couldn't agree more. They bring us so many wonderful things. So is it Good Friday then? Is that when it's all happening?
Is it Good Friday, is it?
I've
got no idea. All I know it's the 18th.
It is Good Friday. I'm going away for Easter and I haven't got a clue when it is.
Well, there we go.
I just let David book it all up and I just turn up with a bottle of gin and tonic and that's it. I'm happy. I'm done. There you go. Good Friday. Keep your eye open.
Right, so we've got the top tier, the medium and the bottom. So let's go back to the bottom. Okay. And you're now going to bring in this. Now, you'll note I've not folded that top edge there. Okay. Reason being, you want it to sit upright. Okay. So going round, adding my adhesive onto all those little side panels. Okay.
Like a little production line you've got going.
Yeah, and it's important to let your glue dry. You know, love your glue.
Yes,
yeah. So bring that in. Get that one to line up on that side.
Now, is this the one that you said it needs to be at least 240 GSM?
Yes. Yeah.
Who's listening?
Yeah. 240 GSM is it's like the optimal weight of card to actually hold an embossed line.
Okay.
Yeah. So anything thinner doesn't really hold the embossed line.
But you can use that for your mats.
Yeah, mats and layers. Absolutely perfect. It's brilliant for that. But just going round.
Yeah, really sturdy boxes, aren't they?
They are.
Side pieces are.
And they're easy. It's what I call a rinse and repeat die set.
Yes,
Yeah. You do one, and then you do the other, and then you do the other one. Yeah.
I know you'll find loads of different ways of actually using. See, I'm looking at these, thinking you could put almost like make it into like a little trug with a bit of oasis and little dried flowers in and things like that.
Yeah, brilliant for storing elastic bands, bobbles, all that sort of thing. So let's make the next one. So once again, bring that side in.
And leave the bit at the top up.
Yeah, but you can see it's an easy one because you can actually get your fingers in.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, some designs we do, you have to put your fingers inside and hold it and blah, 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 blah. But not with this one. You can literally just grab hold of it and push it against itself. And then it's just going to grab hold of its friend. So the next one, like so. Let's bring that one in. And the colours are going to change how it feels, whether it's masculine, whether it's feminine, whether you're doing it for different Lego brick colours.
Yeah.
Lego bricks used to be the pain in my posterior.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, standing
Shredding
on
on them with no
used
slippers
to
on.
absolutely
Even with your
crucify
slippers.
me.
I'm just looking at these and thinking, you know, I don't know whether you'll get it in time for Easter, but you could even put like a little Easter egg in there, couldn't you? You stop it rolling around. Or, I know we always have Terry's chocolate orange. Other oranges are available.
That's the universal size
It is,
indicator,
yeah.
sweetheart.
It is.
So let's place that onto there. The funny thing is, it doesn't matter what country you go to, they'll know the size
Absolutely.
of the chocolate orange.
I love it when you go to other countries and you get different flavours and really obscure kind of.
Yeah, that's like Kit Kats, though.
Yeah.
In Japan, the amount of different
and
flavours.
Turkey, they do loads of different types of feasts.
Yeah.
And whenever you go on holiday, you can never get the same ones back.
Oh, holiday.
Oh,
Holiday. I can just envision it. Can't wait. So let's just hold that one into there.
You're not going to get a holiday this year.
I
You're
am.
babysitting.
I am having a holiday. Yeah. So that one on there. I'm waiting until she's had the burn. And
so excited.
Yeah. So we've got the three different tiers now.
Okay.
Okay. So the large one has feet.
Okay.
So we're going to turn that over, and these are your feet. Okay. It's a simple square. Really simple little square. I'm not going to put them all on because I'll be here for months, some days. Actually, you can fold them once and you can be sticking
Absolutely, I don't
some
mind.
of those.
I don't mind.
So-
I'm stood here standing. It gives me a purpose in life.
Put her to work. Yeah. So on all four little corners there, and all you're going to do is you're going to bring those round and sandwich all those little corners in together. Let's get that one into there as well. Come on, that's that of you. And then just push it all up together. Hold all those little panels together, and that is going to be one of your feet. Okay, so once that is stuck, we can place that onto the bottom of our container. Let's get another glue pot.
Well, if you've gone for the set that's we're selling, you've got two.
Absolutely.
So you could get a friend involved. I am a friend, aren't I, Jen?
You are a friend.
That's all right. I am a friend at getting involved.
Absolutely. So we're going to place one little foot onto there, and the other four eventually will go onto there.
It's my first time, Jodie. You'll have to bear with me.
But this needs to sit in there. Can you see how it's floppy? Let's get the right one. It's floppy. It won't sit.
Yeah.
So on the bottom here, you're going to put these panels. Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to, first of all, you are going to bend all your little tabs. So just bend in.
I don't know what I've got on my hands. I've picked up something.
Is it makeup?
You've got mucky feet. I'll probably scratch my nose and that. I've probably got no foundation.
It's
on my
makeup.
nose. It'll come off my nose, probably. Oh, dear.
That's all right.
Stick these ones at the back, nobody will know.
So we've got two large ones. We have got two narrow ones. Okay. So just do that one and then that one. And you're going to stick these together in a big long line. So you're going to go one large, one small.
Oh, it's nice doing a bit of crafting.
There. Then another long one. There. Oops. And then another one at the end there. So we're going to let this one dry. So that is going to be for my bottom tier. So my top tier now is going to be the smaller ones and the medium ones.
Just chuckling to myself. Our director, I mean, when we first start the shift, very precise. We've got like 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. Justin said, it's about 20 minutes left.
Tally's had a long day.
About, yeah. It'll be more precise as we get to the end of the 20 minutes, I know that.
So we're just placing all these little score lines in.
That one's not got as much makeup on it.
And so, okay. So let's make this into a big long line. So long one, small one, long one.
And everything that you're doing, Jodie, is included in the instructions,
Oh, it's
isn't it?
all
So you
in
don't
the
have to kind of
instructions.
memorise.
No. That's what I like about our packaging. Inside the packaging, there is a cutting guide right at the top that tells you how many of each one you need. It then tells you how to put them all together, but you do have that QR code on there as well, so you can actually go in and see all the inspiration. So let's bring in that one and stick that together as a little square. And then the same for this one as well. So a little bit of glue on there.
Honey features in so many different products as well, doesn't it? I mean, obviously we've got the hive, so we were talking about like little honey lozenges, I think you said. But what about little honey hand creams and things like that?
Yeah, actually my brother-in-law, he's a production chef, and he works for a company that actually specialises in honey. So he does all the...
Honey's got some fabulous facts about it. I remember working on a previous shopping channel, and we had a company that bought honey, and honey can never go off.
Yeah.
And even if you got honey from Roman times, you could still eat it. I don't know if I'd want to, but yeah, you can still eat it.
Yeah. But the funny thing he started to work for this company, and as I say, honey, he goes all over. Well, if you imagine factories that sell honey, no matter what you do, there's always honey about.
Yes, yeah.
So there's always bees around.
Yes. Yeah.
And then there's wasps around.
Yeah, don't like
So
bees.
he started working for this company and suddenly realised he's allergic to bees.
That's not good.
No, it wasn't good.
Dear.
Yeah. So now this sits onto the bottom of here. Okay. So let's bend all those over. So the poor bloke, Hamish, he has to now carry an EpiPen round with him.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
Yeah. Of all the things he could be allergic to is the stuff that he sells.
No.
Yeah.
So did he get stung, and that's how he found
did.
out? Oh no.
He did.
That's got to happen in order for you to know, hasn't it? I suppose.
Yeah, he got stung and ended up at the hospital because he had a really bad allergic reaction.
Yeah,
so
he did.
He has to carry this EpiPen.
Yeah.
And then my sister and my niece had gone away to a horse show, and I got a phone call from him saying, "Jodie, can you please come down? I've been stung, I've took my EpiPen and I don't feel good."
Oh no!
So off I go down to his house. Now Hamish he's not small. Yeah. He's a big gentleman, is our Hamish. And I'm stood behind him thinking, please don't pass out. Please, Hamish, don't pass out. But yeah.
Oh my goodness. Imagine that. I am actually here doing a job, so yeah, the details are on your screen. Having a lovely chat, I'm enjoying myself. If you do want to go for these beehive house die sets, you're going to be able to create your fabulous little beehives, but they could be houses, they could be Swiss chalets, they could be windmills, they could be whatever you want them to be, or they could simply be a series of little boxes, which is what we're seeing come together at the moment. Loads of you have confirmed your order, so thank you for that. It's good that you're checking your baskets out. You guys with this in your basket, you basket dwellers, yes, I know, you know who you are. Do check out your baskets. Do not miss out on this deal. It's a fabulous set of dies that are going to give you loads and loads of possibilities and tons of creativity. I mean, look at all the little pieces that you cut out to the side of you there, Jo.
That is loads. There's absolutely loads. So this little lip is what's going to connect it to its friend.
Okay.
Okay. So we've now got our little lips on there. Now what I'm going to do before I go any further is I'm going to put my picket fence on.
Okay.
Okay. Because I've got little picket fences.
Oh, these are cute.
And I'm going to come in and I'm going to add some little picket fences.
They're useful to have for card making as well.
They are.
Very cute.
Yeah, so we're just...
a railway track.
Just going to add a little fence going around here, okay? So if I was doing this at home, I would have decorated this actually before I put it together.
Like little panels, aren't they?
Yeah.
On the sides.
Yeah. And I'm not going to decorate the whole thing, but if I were once again at home, I'd go all the way round all the sides as well.
You can have a look at the boards and see the different options.
Absolutely.
And the
so you can see there that I've got my little picket fence on there. Now we do need a doorway to go into the... Yeah.
That's a good point. Don't want to be climbing over.
So let's put our little doorway on there as well. So we're just going to hold that little doorway in there. So we've got our little door. Okay, you've got in your collection as well the little windows. So let's just put some windows on. Now don't go above your score line.
Good advice, yes.
So bringing in my little windows. So I've got windows on. Once again, I'd go all the way round. Okay, but then this one is going to sit onto the top of that using that little lip.
It's looking really sturdy already.
It is. Now taking these little tabs here, you can see that you've got a slot there.
Oh yes, cut into the side.
Yeah, so you're going to put that little piece of card through to your score line.
So is there a score line on the
There
little
is.
lollipop type thing?
Yeah.
It does look like there's a tongue sticking out at the moment.
Yeah, and you're just going to fold that on the inside edge.
Okay.
Okay, so one on there, and then one in there up to your score line. Turn it upside down, put your glue on that inside edge.
Don't forget your deluxe glue. We've got a duo set. Brilliant value for money. Jodie's been using it throughout not only this project but many of the other projects. 2 bottles, each 120ml, which is the size that Jodie's working with, so you're getting a lot of glue for your $13.99. So yeah, loads of you check your baskets out with that one.
So we're going to do the next tier here as well. So just bringing that in up to the score, turn it over. Remember, it's like rinse and repeat. Onto there, fold that one in. Okay, now take some more. And this time, what you're going to do is you're going to take some scissors and you're going to cut off just below the score line. Okay, and you're going to need 4 of those. So just below each of those score lines. Now, these scissors that I am using, you have got them in your collection, but in blue.
Oh, they're the same ones. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Mine are old.
Oh, bless you. Oh, well, I've got a nice shiny blue pair here, along with the craft knife that we featured earlier on today. We had a fabulous trimmer deal earlier too as well. So these are brilliant. You've got your adhesive there, as you can see, big size bottle, 240ml, I think it is. It is indeed. You've got your craft knife and your little scissors there as well. 5-inch blades, as you can see. £29.99, so you're saving around a tenner on that one. Definitely worth considering. And you can pop that into your basket at the same time as ordering your dies. Like it. Nice little spare pair of scissors though, it's cute.
So all I'm doing is I'm bringing the tab in and I'm sticking it behind its friend. Because let's face it, one sheet of card is going to get very dog-eared on its own.
That's a good point, yes.
Yeah. So I've got that one. So now this, you're going to put through that one there, connect your box, and then that is going to slide into its friend there. So at this stage, I could be putting more flowers on there, but I'm going to put my windows on there. So your windows are going to come slightly in, because obviously you're going up a tier. So that one is going to come into there. Okay, so I've now got my next tier. So your next tier, slide it in there, put it on, and then that is going to come and slide through that side. Let's straighten that window up so it don't look like a horror house.
But it could do. It could be Halloween.
It could. It could. Yeah. So bringing in.
Tan's just got very excited at the Psycho house.
Well, it could
As in the film. I know. Yeah, I know the one you mean.
It could be whatever you want, can't it? So that's going to go onto there. Okay, so let's put that to one side. And let's bring in what essentially is the roof. Okay, so fold on your score line. Take 2 of your apex dies and fold those over. So you're going to need 2 of those. You're going to need 2 of your side panels as well, which is this die here. So we're going to fold on there and there. So now we're going to bring this in, and this is going to sit right up to that top apex bar. So a little bit of glue. Right, so come on, let's have Tess's email. We're going giddy in the gallery. He wants to know whether Tess thinks he's amazing. Oh,
No, it's
Dan,
not
I'm
about
sorry,
you, Dan.
mate. It's not about you. She doesn't love you.
But kind of, I suppose, because all these fabulous shots that you get in the teamwork, our lovely Bobby and Dan, who's pressing all the buttons in the gallery and making sure we go to the right
Teamwork,
camera.
absolutely, all the way.
Absolutely, all the way. And here you go. So it's kind of about Dan. I think we've covered that. It sounds like he might be sulking. So. Oh, no, he's happy now. Evening, ladies. I'm mesmerised watching Jodie create her constructions. Oh, it's gone. And everything else that he said. Sorry, I was a bit slow. It's a beautiful creation. I'm enjoying the wonderful show. Thank you, Tess. We're having a nice time as well.
So we've got the two apexes on the side, and this now is not the right one.
Oh,
that's not the right die. Let's get the right die. So it's going to be the longer one. Let's make sure that we've got the right one. That's the right one.
Oh, bless you.
So let's cut those out. I do.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yep. So let's cut ourselves two of those. Because that's what's going to close off.
Nice as well. Jodie will show you the board in a few moments with all the dies on there. They're all smaller dies, so you don't need to have a bigger die cutting machine in order to actually create your little houses. I'm just having a little look at this. We'll have a bit of a show and tell in a minute, because obviously Jodie's created hers without putting the panels on there that you can put on there. Lots of these have been created with the panels, but in different styles as well. Some really creative ideas with these. I love these with the little kind of buzzy bees flying around there as well, which is a cute idea. I like that. Little tiny florals as well. Guys, you're getting 44 dies, and the dies are going to allow you to create your little panels, whether it's your pretty papers that you're using, might be that you're putting little kind of bumblebees that are flying around on bits of acetate or wire. They're just adorable. You've got the right piece then.
I have the right piece now.
Wonderful.
They all look very much the same. It's just the length that's,
it's when you come to
that's
putting
different.
them together, isn't it? Yeah.
So let's place that onto here.
I think you could get away with using it as a clock.
You
I don't
could?
know, yeah, maybe the clock face, if you've got a larger clock face, it might go over two of the tiers, mightn't it, I suppose. So,
All right, so you just need to chop off the little glue tab that's on it, because this is the same length die as you've used on the second tier.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so
that's clever.
So you just literally chop off the glue tab, because you've got your glue tabs on there anyway. Okay, so just chop off.
So that's good, because that could mean that there was an extra die and you might push it through a certain size and pay more money.
Absolutely. So glue onto there, and then we're going to go onto here. You want to hear what garbage
I don't know what
comes
they're
in on.
on about. I'll stop listening now. I don't know if there's anything I need to know.
Honestly, they're going on about steampunk clocks and cogs in there. Yeah.
You've got a steampunk living room, Dan. Is it Dan or Alex has got? Oh, Dan's got a steampunk. Oh.
We're having a bromance in there.
Oh, I love it.
So we're just holding all these little side panels, making sure that everything is stuck into place. One onto there, and then there. And you're just literally going to hold all those.
Lovely. I love the fact, and don't take this the wrong way, it's kind of like a slow make, isn't it?
It is.
It's nice not to be rushing.
It's a sit down and play.
Because quite often we'll say, oh, this comes together really quickly, or you can do this and you can do that, and everything's fast-paced. With this, sometimes you just want to sit and just...
So we've got the little roof, and it was the right size. What have I done wrong? I have.
Oh, it's an inside-out roof.
No, it's not. That's the smaller roof. Look, it overhangs.
Oh.
Mine doesn't
I see, because you did
overhang.
Inside, right.
Yeah, but...
You've done a different variation.
It's not inside out. I've literally put that bit it should go further inside.
So it
Look,
slides in further. Sorry.
Can you see how it slides in further? Honestly.
Did that sound really rude then when I said it's inside out? Did it really? Oh, I am sorry.
So let's ignore the roof.
I thought I'd won when you said, "Oh, what have we done wrong?"
Let's ignore the roof, yeah, and let's bring in the chimney. I'll show you how to do.
I'm only here once a week.
The chimney. So this here is going to make into the chimney.
I didn't mean anything by it.
Oh, God, no. Inside-out roof. I love it.
I love an inside-out roof. A proper roof is so overrated.
So this folds over on itself. Okay, so that goes over like so. And then that simply, you can see the little glue tabs on the bottom there, and that literally just squashes onto the roof. Yeah. Okay, so that's your chimney. But inside your collection, you have got a whole array of beautiful little florals, and obviously you're going to come and you're going to add all these little bits and pieces onto here. Tess, they're loving you, sweetheart.
Oh, Tess, what should I say now? I love this. Everybody's getting back involved. You wouldn't get this on the other shift. They're proper professionals. So here we go. Thank you for the fabulous producer, director and camera person. That's our Bobby. Bobby's in the studio with us. I teach creative media. Ah, okay. So you'll know what we're doing. So appreciate how challenging your jobs are, especially when dealing with me. It's true though, because it always looks seamless on the screen, doesn't it? But you've got no idea. Sometimes it can be all sorts of things going on behind the scenes.
So you can see you've got all these little details in here. Add in all your little panels on. Yeah, you can keep it as plain as you want, but it should have looked. Let's put that lid back on there. This is the fully decorated version here, all decorated with all its little florals on. It's roof in the right position, not inside out. Yeah, but yeah, it's got its windowsills in there. Then that's all ready to go to have the sweets, the nuts, whatever you want to put in there.
I love it. And we've got a fabulous array that the design team have come up with, loads of different possibilities. Using things like your little background papers, you could be utilising. It could be that you're using the different panels, because you've got panels that can be utilised with this as well. Embossing folders, if you've got something that's wood panelled. I love the little tiny honeycomb that you've got in there as well. So cute as well.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty.
Beautiful, yeah.
I love the little bees that are hung on the acetate. Yeah,
that's such
I think
a little
they look really, really good.
Yeah, very,
on
very
the
clever.
acetate.
And obviously, if you've got a stamp set that's kind of bee themed, then make your own little papers or use a background paper that you've got. But the beauty is each one of those layers becomes a fabulous little box. So it could be that you're filling it with, I don't know, it could be honey hand creams, it could be that you get a little bar of soap, or there's quite a sizable area in each one of those, to be fair. So,
and they're sturdy. Once these are made, they're a sturdy finish, because you've got your main cardstock in there. You've then got your two matten layers on there as well. Really, really good.
I must apologise. Can you tell the ones that I've just been fiddling with the wonky roofs on there?
Well, don't worry. Mine's got a roof that's 3 sizes too big for it. So, I mean, we're doing all right.
I'm grabbing these ones and didn't think that we might go back and look at the other ones that look like they've been in an earthquake. But there we go. So, £29.99. You're going to get lots of dies, lots of creativity, and you're going to have loads and loads of fun with those as well. And, of course, with many of these, because of it being kind of honeybee or bee themed, yellow and black cardstock definitely worth going for, and this was a phenomenal deal. So not very many of these left. You're going to get 2 packs of the black, 2 packs of the golden yellow, 20 sheets in total.
£1.50 a packet. I mean, that's just crazy. It really is.
Tonic cardstock. Tonic cardstock at that price is phenomenal. Jodie, when you're back on our screen?
I am back on Sunday.
Oh, I see you on Sunday. Sorry. Back again.
I don't know what it is, but yeah.
Let you into a secret. That's all right, it's all in the prep. We will see you later on at the weekend. Don't forget, you can go back and watch all the shows today for up to a week on our website. And beyond that, they're all on YouTube. So thank you for joining us today. Tomorrow, we've got a fabulous day. Honeydew, Carnation Cross, and much more behind. Check out the schedule, and I will see you very, very soon. Take care for now. Thanks, Jodie.
Is going to be back Wednesday the 9th of April from 1 p.m. right through until 4 p.m. I will be with you guys live in the studio bringing you an amazing 3-hour takeover full of phenomenal deals and discounts. Now last time I was there it was one of the busiest HobbyMaker takeovers I have ever done, so trust me, you don't want to miss it.
So you're really, really hot, fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just trying to work out what day of the week it is. Hello, good afternoon. It's Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday!
It's 1 o'clock. Look who's here. Hello, lovely. How
do you
are
know, they call it hump day.
Do they?
We'll get you... yeah, hump day.
Oh, yeah.
It's like the
middle of the week.
Middle of the
I
week.
got you.
We'll get you through your hump, don't worry.
Absolutely, we will, in style. We've got 3 hours together, Sarah and myself, and it's a takeover. I've been looking forward to this all week. We have got 3 hours that you are not going to believe. Amazing deals, unbelievable prices. Get involved, enjoy it, have fun, save a lot of money. Pay the 1p&p per day of £4.95. Free phone number if you've never called us before. It's a free phone number, even from your mobile. Free to order on the app, free to order on the website as well, hobbymaker.com. That's all the housekeeping done.
Oh, my word. The pressure, I can't even tell you, of every time I come, everyone's like, oh, it's a Sarah takeover, what are you going to do this time, Sarah? Is it going to be better? It's going to be better than last time, mind. The pressure that you feel in doing that is insane, but we have risen to it.
If anyone can do it, Sarah can do it.
This, I'm just going to tell you now, if you had anything planned for the next 3 hours, forget it.
Scrap it.
Some of the stuff that we've got, it'll be like, blink and you'll miss it. And I'm going to tell you now, this first one, it's the first time since October, Dave, we have had these back in stock. 6 months.
Virtually everybody I know has bought these because you're going to use them for whatever you need, whether it's sorting out your craft room or your stash, whether it's maybe, I don't know, maybe you're a baker, maybe you're a jewellery maker, maybe you're a mechanic, whatever it might be. We need storage. We need to get ourselves organised. Now, these stash and stacks, your husband came up with this concept.
He did. Simon invented these, and my word, I've never heard the end of it since, right? So, here's the crack, right? Simon used to get really frustrated that in my craft room, I had big boxes, I had little boxes, I had stuff in cardboard boxes, they were falling apart. I had plastic boxes where the corners had smashed a little bit, and everything's piled up and higgledy-piggledy. And he said, why can you not just get all boxes the same size so that then you can stack them on top of each other? And I said, it's not that easy, because all my stuff that goes in them is different sizes. So I need the small boxes for the little bits and the big boxes for the big bits. So why don't you just have one box and then put your dividers in? So he literally came up with this concept of a box with all of the different dividers in that you can move around to fit in whatever you want.
And look at what's in here.
I mean, we've got
all odd shapes, odd sizes, chunky,
we've
thin.
Made them work. So what you do is you're going to get the 2 side panel ones and then all of the crisscross ones to go in the side, right? So a blank one, if I just show you, this is it, blank and empty, right? So blank and empty, and you just put your sideways ones and then your crossways ones in, right? You do that to fit in whatever you want. We only used to sell them at first with a full set of the dividers in, but most people were buying them, taking the dividers out because these are just brilliant boxes. And I'll tell you now, we have so this is just over A4, so it's 9 by 12. So your A4 papers, your Gemini plates, everything like that fit in, right? Our whole outdoor, out here where we keep our samples, this is how we just plan and store all of our samples. We have hundreds of these.
Our offices are full of these for all sorts of different things. The Gem channel uses them, Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street uses them, we use them as well. This is our storeroom with all of our Crafters Companion samples for our shows, all stacked neatly. Before these boxes came along, we were in a right old mess. Now we know where everything is. Everything's labelled, we know where it all is. Many of you are coming in and multi-ordering this. They should be $8.99 each. Everyone that's bought so far is buying 2.
I've got some good news. We're not going to keep them at this price.
No.
What we're going to do is we're going to reduce the price. I need you to understand this here, they're not each, that's for 2. So it's $17.98 for 2. We're going to take the price down. If you are multi-ordering, so if you buy 2 lots of this, you'd get 4 boxes. Margaret's just bought 4, which means she gets 8 boxes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Margaret, that's you. That's what you're getting, Margaret. You're going to get all of them.
You know what, Sarah? I'm moving house in 2 weeks. I need about 6 of these. I really, really do, to get myself organised. $17.98 should be the price for 2 of them, $8.99 each. The clock is on, the first clock of the afternoon. It's going to be mega afternoon this afternoon. You can get both of them for £13.48. And they stack on top of each other. That's why they're called the stash and stack. Yeah, the second one you buy is half price. You're getting your postage paid for now, already. What a great way to start the afternoon.
I want you to understand, right? So the great thing about this is, I've probably got a few too many on there to be able to demonstrate what I want to show, right? Just shows it, right? This